Yo! 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 Guys! Welcome! I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, a good time. Really doesn't matter if you're watching it like later on YouTube, and if it's like that, I really appreciate it. Just big kisses for you all. And yeah, guys, welcome to a new Spooky Monday stream. The first... Yeah, okay, wait. I wanted to say the first date of October, but that's not true. Tuesday is the first. God damn it. But yeah, like it's counting as October. Like I'm like not in an outfit or so. Because of that, it means like I had like luck right now. I thought already now I don't have an outfit on. I mean like for Halloween vibes. But yeah, it's not October. It's like literally it's already Tuesday by me because it's 2 in the morning. But like on YouTube you're gonna see that also then on point. No, 1 week delayed. Then it's already like September. Bro. Okay, my brain is still sleeping. How it looks like now. I mean October. So, guys, I'm well rested, but I slept so long. Like for real. Yesterday was no stream here and no content because I slept yesterday also so extremely long. Then with the content didn't work out that well. I was trying to make today content, but I slept until 10. It's like I think my body just took all the sleep. Like really much. Yo Frank, howdy Luna, hope you're doing well and ate something delicious. What did I eat? I think I didn't eat something at the moment. Like I'm at the moment only 4 hours awake. Oh no, okay, I was eating some of the crackers, but not really much. But I'm doing good. I hope you're doing also good and had a good start into the new week. Yeah. Today would be content, but I just fucked it up. Like literally, just completely on my shoulders. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, that was good that I thought about that. How much is that? What is now? Wait a minute, what? Oh come on, why is this site now laggy? Okay, good. Oh, I was already like so fucking scared. And like the website is so buggy lately. I don't know. Like the late night website lately, it takes ages until it's loaded. I don't know what they did or what happened with my computer. Oh, here is a shitty fly inside. I was like now switching in my tokens to money because like every first until the 15th of the month you get like the money paid out until the 22nd, and when you just change them in from the 16th to till the 31st is like until the 7th of the next month. And yeah, like today is like I have already like 1st October, and it's like literally it's still active for 6 hours and 29 minutes. Like it shows you exactly like how long like it has of the time. I was going change the tokens, and when I pressed like enter, the site was loading, not doing anything. And now I thought really like something went wrong. It took like all the tokens. There was like 10,100 tokens. It would be all gone, like if it wouldn't be counted, but it was counting. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just woke up from an impromptu nap a little bit ago. Oh, I hope the nap was feeling good, like doing good. And yeah, like of course, welcome. I'm quickly rolling, and then we can start like to look into the content. I guess Tony is also joining, but I'm not sure. I guess yeah. Perhaps Tony is already here. Hey, like I have a really huge hair problem right now. I've like literally the whole time, like whether a hair on my fingers or like on my legs. What is going on? Yeah, luckily I was thinking about it, just yeah, when that wouldn't be working, because the money I got now is the money I use for blonde. Yeah, and living, of course. Just yeah, just nicely like buying weather energies or so. It was a nice nap. That's nice to hear. That's very that's nice to hear. But it's very good. Like when you can do like nap. I can't. By me the naps. The naps. I tried it out a while, and here and there. Okay, while work. Okay, sound no terrible. Not while work. I mean like when I was like away for some days, like at work, sleeping or so, then here and there like a quick nap was very good, especially like after 15 hours of shift. Yeah, I mean like it was like manageable without nap or so, but yeah, like here and there it was necessary. There it was no problem, but when I do it at home, I don't hear the alarm clock, then it fucks my sleep rhythm. The nap at home, oh my gosh, the naps at home are evil by me. Today was yeah like kind of a good vibe, like from the start on, as I was awake. Like didn't have like yeah, like here and there when you just open up like certain apps or so, and you have like instantly like a message like whether about the world or something like really shitty or so, when the negativity is like already like coming, then it's like pressing. But today no, today completely not. Yeah, I saw like Nick Crowley has a new video. In that video we're gonna look into. I was sleeping like just with my lashes on. I woke up and one eye I couldn't open because the lashes have been like just looking down and stuck to the lower lashes. It's always the risk of yeah, like for real. Like here and there I'm fucking the lashes really up. You feel it or hear it from me when I say the lashes are annoying, like when I'm getting after a while like annoyed about it. But yesterday I made the lashes really so that I didn't felt them. Like I didn't realize, or like at the end of the stream, like my eyes haven't been heavy or so. Yeah, mine are usually just randomly falling asleep like today. I feel that. I feel that so much, Frank. Yeah, but the naps. But hey, like holy shit. Okay, like huge prop that you could at least like awake again. If I would fell asleep, then I wake up by the next ice age up. Like then yeah, like when I'm waking up is like already like everything covered in ice again. Penguins everywhere, in the grocery stores, everywhere. Like for real, I thought that already like so many times when we would have a next ice age or so. Guys, believe me, the penguins, they will rule the world. We're fucked. We're fucked, literally fucked. Like, we have no chance. What is with the baby seals? Fuck the baby seals, the penguins are more. What is with the orca? God damn it, the orcas have nothing to do with it. Now, like, I would say the penguins are nice. I say that only now because when they rule the world, that I don't have bad blood with them. Because of that, penguins are nice. They're cool. Not aggressive. Not... Tony, you joined like perfect. What did you hear and what did you not hear? Okay, the thing that you don't hear, you can't say, like you didn't hear it. I connected what what up with the baby seals? Fuck the baby seals, the penguins are... No, the penguins are worse. The penguins will... Hey, like I said, like that you get what I meant. I said, like when the next ice age is coming, we're fucked. The penguins are gonna fuck us. They're gonna take over the world. And then I said, what is with the baby? What is with the baby seals? Fuck the baby. Oh gosh. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't trust those penguins. They're looking so evil. Oh, I can't stay serious. It will make a great homepage video extract. Yeah, like it will be a nice channel trailer. Like that's what you expect to see here on Luna's channel. Fuck the baby seals. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing also good, Tony. J'espère que tu vas bien. Oh. Are you ready for Spooky Monday, guys? Oh. To be honest, I'm still so brain AFK. So much. Yeah. But I'm doing well. Like yesterday was awesome. Yesterday was a really cool stream. The late night was perfect. Just awesome time, awesome vibe, awesome people, And okay, it was going long. That wasn't awesome because I slept tonight so long. You never leave those chokers this day. Yeah, true. Except yesterday, like I had like a moment when I realized also, oh, I didn't have them on. And do you know which outfit it was? It was the bunny suit. Like because of. Then I didn't have it on. Like yesterday I didn't. But every time I think I have it on. Bunny! She left and only the tail was leaving behind. My bunny! Where's my bunny? Oh no! Ah, I thought you don't have music on, but it was like already quickly gone. I woke up at 4 PM with the screen saying the model is offline. Which model do we so, no, like big kisses, Tony. I thought already. Like yesterday it was then like nothing coming anymore, and yeah, like you said, yeah, already you switched to phone mode. Oh no, no more tail, no more tail. Tail is gone, but the outfit is still here. Like I just need to put it on the right place again. Yesterday when the tail fell off and I put the tail on it, I couldn't undress like the fishnet because the fishnet was like stuck to the tail. It's so stupid. Like of course it's happening always. But yeah, like the outfit is here. Also this one. Okay, I'm gonna look quickly for some nice videos. Like I said, Nick Crowley has a new one. 10 scary videos of ghosts. Nuke's top 5 also. Drum and bass on the bike, Switzerland. What? No way, the dude went to Switzerland like 3 months ago. What? I didn't even realize that. Okay, that's pretty dope. Why is there... Why is it not recommending me? Okay, 6 most disturbing camping encounters ever caught on camera. That sounds like a very welcoming, inviting video. There's a lot of videos with good topics, but I have no clue like if we even like it's not Spooky Monday. Since then I listened to the video or like to the techno DJ Tony. I get everywhere recommended like techno stuff. Where the wires at in Swiss, searching for Swiss failures. As if this is the electric dude. No, what is going on? Like how many Swiss videos? What the fuck? Like okay, it's also not spooky, but I wanna look into it. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, we go firstly into the first ones. It's yeah, the bath shit software Aphex Twin used. Why is it like even like recommending me? It sounds like a programming or so. Okay, but it looks interesting. Yeah, yeah. We go firstly like to do 10 scary videos or so. We build always more up. I think that's at the beginning good. I'm not into furry at all, but this cute bunny tail on you is definitely tickling me. Hey, like for real, it's so adorable. Like even when I wiggled. Okay, that's the wrong stream. Hello. Oh, okay, good. Okay, I didn't set it. I know this one, really? Aphex Twin is a legend. Saw him 10 times. Is that like a DJ? Perhaps it's like something like this. Like a music program or so. But damn, when he is like using a special music program, then it's like even remarkable. Because the most are using, like kind of Fruity Loops. Or just, what is the other, what is also like Q beats? No. Oh fuck. The other one is also, he basically invented modern electronic music. Oh really? Oh. Oh. Yeah, for real? I'm gonna put that into, gonna watch later. That's pretty awesome. I really love stuff like this, like whether origins of genres, like music genres, or lower subcategory, like stuff like this. Yeah, we go now into top 10 scary videos of ghosts. Lego. But it's a geek rabbit hole. Yeah, I feel that. But yeah, like I really like when it comes to music, the lore about music is here and there even better than the than the genre itself. Like sometimes what's like how certain people or like even events or like a trend just changes completely like the music or like adds on it something and it's completely like sounding already in a different direction. So remarkable. It's also like the reason why I really love funk. Funk has like already like kind of a big like journey behind of it, like with Memphis funk. Then like also Memphis funk was like crystallized out of something else. It's like all the subgenres, and now we have like this drift funk. Like there's like a website, Tony. Oh, how is the website called? The website shows you all the genres, music genres, how they're linked together. Like which genre comes from which genre and like how everything is connected and what was at the beginning. It's insane, and you can click on every genre and see like the timeline, like what for tracks are like came out, got released over the time that made a huge impact, like stuff like this. So interesting. I was like hours on this site. Yeah. You have no idea how Aphex Twin is a lore by himself. Oh my gosh. We start with nuke video instantly. No Swiss guys, something to say. Yeah, we can do quickly this. We are the dude is, I don't know, when I see the dude, I see so many times how he's getting electrocuted. Okay, that's like not a very good. Like this dude, perhaps you know him. It's like, first of all, Electro Boom, big kisses, shout out, like big kiss. Like this dude tests so many times out, like different electro stuff, and he's not, like, he's really smart. He knows how to electrocute him without getting damage. But he's like always putting that in a funny way, like that he's like, I'm getting stuck, even if it's not. It's like kind of always put out of context from his video. But he's so cool. I really like the channel, and apparently like he's in Swiss and looks now the flaws, like how the system, I mean like the electric wires, everything is cabled with each other. It's like not a little bit spooky, but it's watching something. We're gonna look into it. I think also we don't watch everything. Every noise is the side. Oh wait. No. I saved that one time up. I saved that one time up, like as a bookmark or so. The question is, where is it? I think I don't find it against me. Oh shit, no. I need to go through the bookmarks with all the animes I just saved, like for watching later or so. Never watched them. Like, it's really so classical from me. Huh? I didn't got that? All the music genres. It's... Oh god damn it. Why I don't find this now? Sadly. I think that I just saved it up somewhere. Like on the other subordinate. Here? Like a friend of mine showed me that. It says music map. Perhaps they changed it. Or history timelines. Is history timelines? No, it's also not. Ah, damn it. I need to look that up, Tony. It's sad that it isn't like here where I saved it up. Hmm? Perhaps I found it. No. Okay, fuck. Or was it archive? That is something that is then also like annoying me when I don't find something. I need to ask my friend. He knew that. Sorry, Tony. Yeah, sadly didn't found. Or else I would show it. It's like really like how you would make a brainstorm, just like beginning with like one word and then you just make like lines to it. What has submerged from those, and then what has submerged from those. Like it was always going more and more. Every noise at once, I think it is. I can spend hours on it also. Oh no, there's one with the geographic origin using Bandcamp. It's... No, it's not like this. It's more like it's more graphical. I don't get that why it's not like saved somewhere. All about music genres, free music archive, no. Perhaps I find it like when I see the pictures and see the right one then. Or perhaps they made it new, like that it's music maps. Yeah, look, music maps is the one that comes the most near to it. Perhaps they just changed the design since then when I was looking into it. Yeah, try out music map. Look, I can show it to you guys. This is like... Here you have like literally... Okay, you don't see everything. That's bad. You have like really a lot of stuff here. The folk stuff, utility, classical world. And also like from gospel, then jazz, blues. Like everything was like kind of connected. And the more near you go, the more you see like everything is connected. And I can pretty much say to you guys that what you see here, like all the lines, this is pretty much life. Exactly, this is like how life looks. It's a huge chaos. It's always a huge chaos, but when you look completely, go to the near, it has like everything, it's order. This is life. Like so much noise rock. Like then you click on it and you have instantly on the side like something to explain. Yeah. It's like so good, Tony. You can search for detail. They made it much better. I need to say props for that. That looks so much better. I mean, like it's like really like a city looking. It's like really cool. We go to techno. Minimal techno, France, tech trans, of course. 1998 in my birth year. Holy shit! And I think also, yeah. Look, you see, what is at the top is 1880, and the more you go down, the more you come to our current timeline. That means at the top is really like before the dinos. Nah, okay, just kidding. And everything else after this is after Roman Empire. It's okay. Luna, history? Yeah, history like normal. This is something I can recommend. Like music maps, no advertisement, but I would love to advertise for them because I'm kind of a like music geek myself, and I just love it. How many times a week you think about the Roman Empire, Luna? A lot. Boah, Caesar was so hot. And Brutus, holy shit. Oh, like si. Bellissimo. Oh, I can. No, but Brutus, holy shit. I don't know if you know Brutus, but Brutus, holy. Oh. No, like the Roman Empire was nuts. I need to say, I adore a little bit what the Roman Empire reached in a time back then. Like, there was no handies, I mean, no phones, no electronic stuff, and they just made like they prospered really much. Like the whole empire prospered so much, and it's insane like how they could like manage that, like whether like the empire to build it out, and also like the scientific stuff that they found out, like philosophical questions. I need to say that it's really remarkable, like for this time back then, that they managed to get something like this. And a lot of oil, guys. Okay. I need to stop. So, guys, we go to the video. We go to the 10 scary videos of ghosts. Of Nuke's Top 5. I just picked this Nuke's Top 5. Always nice videos, and I would say we go fully into it. And yet they decreased so slowly. Yeah, but it was like, as everything is, look, everything that prospers has also an end one day. The thing is, just the corruption, like what was turned out of the Roman Empyrean was like, turning into the dark age of Europe because of that. Because there was a lot of corruption, a lot of intrigues, like just because there was so much power, I think, around, or like people had power. Some people wanted also that power just to use them for their worst way. And you see it like nowadays by every group or like thing that was starting as a good intent was like then getting fucked over time from like corrupted people or a corrupted system, stuff like this. It was the best golden age of humanity in a way. Yeah, like for real. Holy shit. When you think what was before and what was after the Roman Empire, of course, now after this shitty time after the Roman Empire, we are doing now again good. But like it's remarkable. Like I said, it's remarkable for this age, like this time back then, to bring something like this. Like, a lot of dedication, a lot of discipline, a lot of strong warriors, or smart strategical minds. It's like there was a lot of big brains playing into it, but yeah, that it went then down or so was yeah like also good. Just imagine we would have all a dictator state here in Europe, but it's also bad because the Dark Age just happened. Like it's always Phoenix is getting born, burns more and more, starts really to flame everything around him, and turns to ash. And then everything is kind of like dark, cold, burned down, and then slowly over time, the phoenix is like coming out of the ash again, and that is like phoenix is like kind of a really synonym for our yeah society, culture, kingdoms. It's really like a kingdom goes down, another one is prosper. A kingdom goes down, another one is growing out. Arts, architecture, yeah, who? Hey, the people that made statues, holy shit. Like those arts, those crafts, remarkable. And Leonardo da Vinci, of course. Leonardo da Vinci was so remarkable in his time, like even too much. Like I made a presentation about Leonardo da Vinci, and I need to say this dude was so smart that yeah, like the people just like you couldn't talk with the dude really. Like he was so strange, like too smart in a way, especially like in a time like this when you think everyone is like not even considering like yeah like that we are on a globe or so. Leo came much later. Leo, how do you mean like Leo? Ah, Leonardo, yeah, true. That was to the time of the Dark Age, or a little bit, or no. Leonardo da Vinci was like still a little bit in. Okay, wait. I'm not sure anymore if it was now Galileo Galilei or Da Vinci. Da Vinci. Ah no, okay. Okay, then my bad. Yeah, Da Vinci was living 1513 until 1516. Boah. Huh? Wait a minute. No, that was like a certain time in a city. What is like Google putting out? What the fuck? Yeah, now like I need also. Yes, I call him Leo Da Vinci. Yeah, it's. I was firstly also like, do you mean like the zodiac sign Leo? But yeah, like I got it. Now I need to say like, from the culture, like ancient cultures, like the Egyptians, the Incas, and also the Roman Empire is so interesting for me. Like, I mean, like the Incas and Mayas and all the Aztecs or so. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. Like, I know, like here and there, you should like leave the roots there, but it's also interesting where the sources are coming from here and there. Okay. I really love to talk about that stuff. You guys know it. Guys, we go into the spooky Monday. Like, surely, like, everyone on YouTube. Luna, shut the fuck up about Roman Empire. But yeah, like, I'm Luna, not Muna. Like, there needs to be a little bit of Italian references, or not. Or But holy shit, Brutus. Time to turn off the lights. Time to turn off the lights, exactly. Guys, again, if you like the video, just check out Nuke's Top 5. Always nice videos. A lot of good compilations, and let's check it out. Let's go into it. You guys need to say if it's loud enough or too quiet.
Factory worker Kamakeli recently moved from his home country of Greenland to live and work in Denmark. But little did he know that the apartment he moved into
In
had
Denmark?
a horribly dark past. 7 years ago, a 49-year-old man was brutally attacked and lost his life right outside the apartment's front door.
What?
After Kama moves in, he begins to notice his things moving and falling to the floor for no reason. He hears the creepy sound of someone knocking on his door, and doors inside the apartment slam shut for no reason. One afternoon,
bit loud.
Kama hears strange
wait.
sounds coming from somewhere inside his apartment.
Is it now
He
good?
pulls out his phone and starts to record as he tries to find the source of the odd noises. But then, this happens.
Boah, like Denmark. Inumik napite serener. Or what? Oh, I love such like language. Sound is good for me. Okay. Okay, big kisses. Snap door won't open. Perhaps he went into the bathroom. You need to also give the ghost a little bit some privacy. Oh, it wasn't a toilet. This looked exactly like my apartment back then. Except, where are the aluminium cans? I had like everywhere aluminium cans. Now it's out, my big secret. Fuck. How can I live with that? You get Lily. By me,
Kama gets a good jump scare as a
I
door
was like
slams shut right in
shielded
front of
from
him. And,
magnetic
it seems to literally scare a
magnetical
fart
waves
right out
from
of
the
him.
outside. My whole room was reflecting it with the aluminium. I can't.
But now,
If you want
this
to be
is where the
safe
fun
from
ends
hackers,
and things start to get really
Horde.
dark. Because another day, not long after sunset, the eerie
So
activity
stupid.
in the apartment starts up once again. Now, Kama is a bit scared, but once again, he takes out his phone to try to record proof of the
Smart
creepy
move.
activity in his apartment.
Like,
What happens next?
you can't
is
hack me. I
truly
drink the whole
creepy.
time and she drinks. Oh no, she knows how our weakness. Fuck. Okay, like to be honest, that is creepy AF. That was really creepy AF. Now the door opens again and Shrek comes out. Somebody was talking to hurt this Okay, sorry. Why ghost would open this closet? Yeah, like whether there's like something hidden inside there. What? It's a sign.
A cupboard door opens by itself and Kama's helmet slides across the floor. Later that night, Kama decides to live stream from his apartment. He says that he's having trouble sleeping because he keeps
Shrek is
moving and falling
hey
to
now.
the floor
And
over in
around
the next room. What happens next, live on camera, is downright chilling.
Okay, what come? Like, look now. Sorry when I'm stopping. Luna, you just watched 4 minutes and you stop instantly. Fuck you. Look, the possibility. Like, if you consider now that ghosts are real, and ghosts are pretty much like, really, like, the phenomena is really true, and we could, like, mess it with a device or so, or in a way, like, it's like proven. Why they are opening doors and closing doors, or like just like stuff, moving stuff around? What is like the reason behind of it? Whether they want to say something or just make like them obvious, I don't know. Or if they can scare people and would get like stronger from that, then they try to scare as much as possible, and the more you would believe it, or more you get scared, the more power it would get. Like, if it would be one of those scenarios, I would just like blandly ignore it. Like, oh, a knock on the door, fuck you. Or a baby seal is in front of the door, fuck you too. No, okay. What is going on with the baby seals tonight? I like baby seals, guys. Especially to eat. No. like if someone wouldn't know me, like because I'm vegetarian and everything, it sounds like that sounds so terrible. Like, no worries, Peter. I never touched like any sea life, like, for real. I really don't like it. Hopefully he has the keys.
Caught live on stream, Kama hears the sounds of his belongings falling to the floor in the other room. But when he goes to investigate, the drawers of a small cupboard slide open on their own. Kama has had enough and runs down the stairs and out of the building. But when he looks up at his apartment window, he is shocked to see someone or something standing inside his apartment, seemingly looking right down at him. So with everything that has happened, could Kama's apartment actually be haunted by the restless ghost of the man whose life was taken there? Let me know what you think. Just a quick side note, but Greenlandic is only spoken by around 57,000 people in the entire world. So a huge thank you to Nuke's Top 5 viewer Wilhelm for translating.
Holy shit, a
Nuke's
big
Top
kiss
5
Wilhelm.
viewer videos.
What?
Nuke's Top 5 viewer Natalie
57K.
Hance is taking a few iPhone live photos of her sister-in-law and niece
That's
at a
cool,
scenic
right?
lookout in Utah.
The shadow
And
is
suddenly she
spooky. The
notices
shadow was
something
really spooky
very
looking,
odd.
but not as spooky as this. Band! There's the door! Like instantly. Oh gosh, I like always those bodies.
When Natalie watches the live photos back, she notices a bicycle riding by at an alarming speed in the background.
But without
all
some...
on its own. There's no rider, and there's no one chasing the runaway bike. Natalie says she is creeped out by the strange photos.
So fake, yeah, I think also fake.
Viewer
I think
Steven
also like
Figueroa
someone just
says
put
that he's
like
been experiencing
the
paranormal
bicycle
events since he was
as
3 years old. He says that he has even seen full-bodied shadow apparitions in his home.
CGI in it.
So back in 2013, when Steven was 18 years old, he says that he was finally able to capture proof of what he's been experiencing. But it's a bit potato because all he had to record back then was his iPod Touch.
What's the iPod Touch? Wait a minute, from which time was that? 200 BC?
Notice that the trash can first tips slightly forward, then moves back, then crashes over onto the floor. A few bags and suitcases fall over as well for no apparent reason. Cut to 2017, and Stephen has now upgraded his video with a new phone.
Earthquake?
When he hears a strange rattling noise coming from the hallway outside his bedroom, he once again decides to try to record some proof of his paranormal experiences. And this is when things start to
I don't
get
say it.
really
I had
weird.
like something.
A picture frame on the wall violently moves and raises up, almost as if it's trying to fly right off the wall. Since this video, Stephen says that his grandmother cleansed and saged their home, and for the last 6 years, he's happy to report he's never had another paranormal experience.
Did you know
This
that I
next
could
creepy
also
video
like
was sent in by Nuke's
I
Top 5 viewer
learned
Paulus
that in a
Helander.
way like
In
to
his email,
cleanse
Paulus says
like
that his
rooms
brother
like
was home
this
all alone one
because
night at
a
their
friend
farm
of mine,
in Finland. Out the window, he notices
yeah,
that
like
the light
it's
in the
kind
barn
of
has
witch
turned
witchcraft
on.
like.
Paulus says that this strange event has happened many
She had like a
times,
little
but no one in his family
cauldron
can
where she
figure
was
out
like
why. Now the farm
mixing
is in the
like
middle of
ingredients
nowhere,
together
and the
and
man is all alone. But
lit it on
nevertheless,
fire
he
and
gathers
it
his
burned and
courage
then you
goes
hold
out to
it
turn
and
off the
cleanse
light.
like the whole
He
room.
films the barn as he searches for
Yeah.
any explanation as to why the light turned on. What happens
Like I would
next
even I
is
could even do that
downright
like guys.
creepy.
Like if you have like something I need to say I'm always open. Like I don't take everything as granted, but it's like still like good to consider it in a way. Like even if it will be then at the end just like completely like just placebo in a way. But yeah, like it's good if you know then also like to help if someone would need. Ah! What? Is that the milking store?
Did you see it? A pale, undefined face can be seen staring in through the window of the barn, seemingly watching the man before disappearing into the
Yeah.
night. Thankfully, whatever it was seems to have scurried off, and the man returned home unharmed. But what do you think this is?
It's just
Is it something
creepy.
paranormal? Or
It could be
perhaps
like a
something
homeless
even more
person just
terrifying?
like
A
luring.
real person stalking around the farm in the middle of nowhere in the dead of night.
To be honest, I didn't saw it
A
at
group of
first.
friends at a high school in Japan hear crying coming from the restroom during their lunch break. Now in Japan there is a famous legend of a girl named Hanako-san. This young girl's spirit is said to haunt restrooms in schools across Japan. The group moves in,
Like by
all of
Harry
them a bit
Potter?
hesitant to investigate the source of the creepy sound. Needless to say, it did not go well.
Oh.
標識のところから嘘取ってよねえ誰もいないよ本当に
Yeah, they put like a music box into the trash bin.
ねえ待ってちょっと待って誰もいないのに声したってこと嘘嘘ねえ開いてるんだけどねえちょっと待って開いてるよ行こう行こうえ
Damn track songs keep playing in my head. Somebody wants to.
The girls were just about to leave until
Hey
they
now,
suddenly hear a
and the
loud
rocks are.
bang and go back for a look. The horrifying,
The song is
distorted face
great.
of a young
I
girl
love
can
the
be
song.
seen inside one of the restroom stalls. The group runs in fear, and the video cuts. Now, unfortunately, there's no source to be found for this video.
Is
It
gold.
appeared on the internet as mysteriously as the Japanese legend. So did the girls capture evidence of Hanako-san? Or is it all just an elaborate
It's like a song,
hoax?
like for real.
You decide.
All Star, the song.
The 6-year seal.
Or
A girl
wait,
says that she lives in a spooky house that was built in the early 1800s.
or was that
She
the
says
band
that
name?
As long as she can remember,
It's like a
strange,
song
unexplained
that
things have happened
can
around the
be
home,
endlessly.
including odd noises and
Like
creepy,
there is
unexplained
like
footsteps
literally
in
no
the middle
stop
of the
to
night.
it.
Tragically, the
Yeah,
girl's mother
even
passed
like,
away
or
inside
I
the
have
house under
the
mysterious
feeling, like when you hear the
circumstances.
song,
Soon after, the
and
girl's
also the
granddad
text,
became convinced that there was something evil.
it's kind of like
inside
you
the
can
home.
always add
For
like
unknown
hook,
reasons,
then
her
like
granddad
text,
sealed
hook,
his bedroom
text.
shut,
It's like
hid the key,
endlessly.
and left the house, never to return. The old man's room remained locked
like a
off for
perfect
the next
earworm.
6 years. Then suddenly, one day the key to the room was found just lying in the open on the living room table, with no explanation as to how it got there. One night, the girl and her friends decide to explore the allegedly haunted house, using a spirit box in hopes of getting some kind of answer from the other side. And that's when things take a very unexpected turn.
If there's anybody with us, can you tell us your name?
We don't usually tell you her name. No lottery.
Oh, y'all heard that. Y'all heard that.
You scared me so bad.
The girl's sister is unaware of what's going on and simply steps out of the shower to go to her room. The group thinks it's a ghost and freaks them out. But things are about to take a much more sinister
She's
turn
jump
as the
scaring.
3 friends finally decide to unlock and explore her granddad's 6-year sealed bedroom.
It was just a bedroom. Are you going in?
No, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
I don't feel good. No, I don't. I'm
I
getting
just got so lightheaded.
that.
I just got
Don't be going for this one.
I just got so lightheaded. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I got lightheaded as soon as I walked in here.
Yeah.
You are not welcome here.
My head's itching. I
If
think
there's
there's
any
lights
spirits
in
in
here.
here, leave. You are not welcome.
Why is Santa Claus locked up?
That's what I'm supposed to
Why is our
Why is Santa Claus
our
locked up? It could be
kiddos
an
so brain
object
rot,
in
or
here.
society?
Yeah, I
It's
think
not
about
only
that,
the
like, it could be an
kiddos.
object
It's
with
I think it's
sperm.
already like slowly everyone.
You tuned in the closet?
Everything needs to be content.
Oh, my back's burning.
Is it really?
Bitch, my back's
Do you have
burning.
scratch marks in it? I don't know. Oh my god. No, you're kidding.
Stop.
No, get out. Get out. Get out.
Stop.
Get out. Get out. Marks up.
Stop.
Stop.
No,
Stop
can't.
you.
You're giving me anxiety.
Oh my f***ing god! You're kidding, right? You're kidding.
The girls are shocked as their friend seems to get scratched by
Sorry.
something inside the room.
It took us like 5 minutes.
No,
to
like-
unlock the door.
or
it
like
wouldn't
scratch
open.
marks.
We went in and immediately I felt lightheaded. Didn't you say you didn't feel good?
I did not feel good.
Yeah, immediately I
This
felt
was so,
lightheaded, and I
like-
okay. But, okay, weird. But I was just trying to like play it off, you know, like it's not real. He said that his back was burning, and as a joke, I was like, oh, imagine if you had scratch marks. And then he had them, and in the video, you obviously can see there was no one near him.
After
Bro.
this terrifying ordeal, the group believes something is very wrong inside that house. They say that they plan on just staying out of that bedroom.
It hurts
But what do you
me.
think is going on here?
It's-
Could
it,
there be
like,
a dark
gives me
entity
so-
linked to that
so-
bedroom?
Like it's
Or
purely
is it all
lies.
just an
Just to the
elaborate
cat.
hoax?
Like no,
You
no,
decide.
no offense or
Lost
so
Zone.
against her or so,
In
but
Michoacan, Mexico, a photographer named Paco is waiting in his
Like,
studio
so
for
blandly
his friend
lying into the
Eduardo
cam.
to arrive to work on a project. Paco suddenly hears his friend Eduardo outside his open window, talking loudly to someone on the street. Paco checks his security camera to see what's going on. And, just watch.
yeah, nah. Like for real. Also, this is something that is also reappearing. Like there was like a long time nothing like this, and then one video goes kind of viral, and now you have only videos like a lot.
Güey, te juro por Dios, güey.
Ah, we saw
Te
that
lo juro
already.
por Dios que el señor me preguntó qué onda era la pinera. Te lo juro por Dios, güey. un señor se me acercó y preguntó, oiga, disculpe, ¿dónde es la pinera? Y por eso le explico, le digo...
Why they
"Hay que
watched
cruzar
even the
y hace más para
CCTV
abajo, güey,
footage
te lo juro".
when it was like just a normal
Te lo juro,
dialogue?
güey, no mames.
Eduardo swears that a man was asking him for directions, but the security footage shows no one there. Just an odd white
Yeah.
mist.
Yeah,
So
that's
did
good.
Eduardo have a conversation with a ghost?
Sorry, I needed
Or a
to talk
brief
like
mental
quickly like
breakdown?
with my
Because
billionaire
he
friend.
seems
Like
convinced.
he just
So
asked
let me
me
know what you think.
the white Bugatti
Alice
or the red
added.
Bugatti, and I said
Amateur
no,
paranormal investigator Phil Koch has been
like what the
posting
fuck,
strange
eh?
captures from his
Bro.
supernatural explorations for 15 years on YouTube.
Dude, I thought you talked with someone, but there is nobody on the cam. I swear I talked with my billionaire friend. Believe me.
Okay, something just crashed right next to
Like
us.
for real.
In
eh?
fact, I featured Phil's videos on this channel many years ago.
We believe you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait a minute. I have like CCTV footage running there. Look.
Now,
Look there.
on this particular
Like,
night,
let's
Phil and
go
his teenage
check
son
it
are
out.
performing a paranormal investigation in the attic of an allegedly haunted house in West Allis, Wisconsin. And things get
No, but
weird.
if it was real, then it's still
56? 70? Between
Without them knowing, a voice seems to whisper, "Go outside."
7, 7, 7.
But what happens next shocks them to their core.
Oh look, hey, like my bot is already realizing when they're writing like the. I think you didn't saw even the message, huh?
It's about 37.
That's very
38.
good. Like Twitch,
And I'm getting like a point
perhaps the bot or the system is like realizing very good.
There's 50.
Now it's like restricting those
I got a
people
reading here.
that write best viewers on the. Now it's like restricted. Like, did you saw it? Like someone was writing, did you saw it?
Phil and his son have had enough. They just run right out of the attic.
I think we saw
But
that
when Phil
also.
uploads the video, many viewers claim
I
that
saw
they can
it.
actually
Okay.
see something
Okay.
sitting in the chair that slides out. But what do you think?
That's strange. I think like whether the one before got so hard offended that they needed to make
wandering
another
patient.
try.
This next video
I
takes
don't know,
place
it's
in
like
an
just
allegedly
purely
haunted hospital. Now the
coincidence.
story goes that the spirit
But
of a
it
little
seems-
girl who passed away still
It
wanders the
seems
hospital
like
halls.
the first one. I was
unable
banning, but
to
you're
move
faster.
on.
Yeah, like
Down in the
I have like
hospital
instantly the
cafeteria,
mouse in front
the
of
staff
me.
working the late night
My
shift
Twitch-
experience
My Twitch is
something
much
that makes their blood
easier when
run
I'm watching
cold.
also like videos or so. While playing video games, then it's other question. How scary! I want to cry. It's recording.
Ya deja de jugar, niña. Pequeña.
No mames, no mames, no.
Pequeña, que estamos jugando, ven acá.
Ya se fue para allá. Se abrieron las de allá. Se abrieron las dos.
Ya se salió, a lo mejor. Ay, no.
Ay, no, no.
Nunca me asusto,
no, ya,
pero ahora,
ya
mire.
tengo el miedo ya.
Nunca me asusto.
Okay,
Y ahora-
I wanted
Vas a ver,
to say
no,
firstly,
ya,
yeah, okay, malfunctioning of technology. But
¿Ocupas algo?
firstly, the door at the beginning was moving, and then the door in the back.
¿Ya prendió la luz?
Now, the hospital night staff all know the creepy story of the little
The
ghost
fuck?
that supposedly wanders the hospital. So they watch in terror as the cafeteria gates and automatic door open and close on their own, almost as if someone is walking there. But as the doors close, a small dark figure can be seen walking by the doors on the other side. But whatever it is, it somehow just doesn't trigger the automatic doors. So could the stories be true? And is the hospital indeed haunted by the spirit of a little girl? I leave that up to you to
Scary,
decide. The Madison Seminary.
scary shit.
Two teams of paranormal investigators decide to explore the allegedly haunted Madison Seminary in Madison, Ohio. Madison Seminary was built in 1847, and over the years the building has been used as a school, a hospital, a mental asylum, and even as housing for the grieving families of men who died in the Civil War. With a long, dark history like that, it's no surprise that many ghosts are said to haunt its abandoned
Holy
halls.
shit, that was
So
like
one spirit
literally
in
like a
particular
lot
is
of
said to be
different
that of a very unfriendly doctor who tries to
chapters
frighten and physically
of our
attack
society.
anyone
Holy
who
shit.
visits Madison Seminary. Now, the team of paranormal investigators has just started to explore the building when investigator Mandy notices something very odd.
You're super red.
What? Am I gonna die?
Wait, what? Hold on. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, he's super red. Look at that. Oh, sun just came through. Oh, it's a pain.
Oh, what the? It almost looks like a thumb. That's weird. What?
Okay, that's really strange. Like how?
Too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even feel anything. Like, it doesn't feel like anything right now.
No, that's weird.
I guess we'll see if it does start to feel like something.
Yeah.
Around again?
So it's burning or something?
I mean, it's so red.
Scratch?
It doesn't feel like anything. It's weird.
Ghost hunter Steve is shocked to discover that a large red mark has suddenly appeared on the back of his neck. But he says he doesn't really
He was
feel a thing.
kissing
So the group
and he
continues
just
upstairs
didn't
where the
say
angry
it.
spirit of the doctor is said
Babe,
to sometimes
why
appear.
do you have
As
like
they
there a
record,
red
they
mark on your
capture
neck?
something that is downright creepy.
Oh my gosh, I think a ghost. that's when you see it like this, then it's like pretty.
Doctor!
Oh my gosh,
Doctor!
we need a Ouija board.
Yeah.
We need to get rid of this ghost
He
ASAP.
says he was a surgeon, so people call him a doctor and it makes him angry. So we call him a doctor, usually.
Is there a doctor down there? Oh, did you hear that? Yeah. I definitely heard a voice coming from down there.
The group hears a male voice coming from somewhere in the attic. But did you see it? Right after the investigators hear a voice and their obelisk ghost box says the word doctor, a small dark figure can be seen running into the attic hallway. The ghost hunters don't even notice the odd figure and only see it once they review their footage later. So did they capture the spirit of the old hospital doctor on camera? You decide. You can watch this entire investigation over on the YouTube channel, Ghost Club Paranormal. Caught on camera. Late one night, Claire Mills from Manchester, England gets a notification on her Ring camera that someone is moving around in her front yard. For obvious reasons, Claire is a bit worried, and she immediately checks the camera footage. What she sees sends chills down her spine.
E.T. E.T.
A
nachher.
strange white mist can be seen
home,
quickly darting
call
down
home,
the driveway
E.T. call
before
home.
disappearing completely. Claire has no idea what to make of this bizarre figure and wonders if she might have caught a ghost on camera. We need scary videos, so if you
ghost
see
was,
something
like,
scary that you think would be
fleeing
perfect
from
for the
the
top
scene.
5, send it to me at nukestop5@gmail.com.
That is also a felony,
Secret
like for
shopper.
real, like how you can.
Security guard Ramirez Rivera is working the night shift on New Year's Eve at a Bodega
He was
Herrera
running
store
for his
in
life.
Torreon, Mexico. The security guard is a little bit bored and records a video
Wait a
complaining
minute.
about having to work all
For what
alone
are
on New Year's
ghosts
Eve.
running when they're
Suddenly,
not running for
something
their
very
lives?
strange happens.
Año nuevo, señores.
It's so dumb.
Feliz año nuevo aquí.
It's also so
encerrados,
stupid.
aquí dando el
Like
rondín,
today, like my thoughts are so
Jale.
brain rotten.
Sin llorar. Ay, güey. Hijo de su pinche madre.
Oh, Buzz Lightyear, he's alive.
Luego se vio.
Philosophical Luna, yeah, like it's philosophical, but also stupid.
Uy,
They run for their
¿qué
existence.
chingas trae ese pinche mo? No manches.
They run from the.
No, no se oye con
From the
sensor,
abyss
valiendo
away.
madre.
I
Vámonos.
tonight,
mejor.
today you don't get me, Abyss.
Uy, güey. Vámonos mejor.
After this creepy occurrence, the security guard is a little freaked out, but just brushes it off. But then, another night at 3:20 in the morning, Rivera thinks he keeps seeing someone walking behind him from the corner of his eye, even though he's the only person in the store. A little
That's also
spooked, he decides
creepy.
to record himself as he walks through the store, hoping to catch a glimpse of any
He's really
mysterious
the only
intruder that might
person
be
in the
following
whole
him.
store?
What happens next
Is
is
that normal?
truly bizarre.
Is that not a little bit like less?
No, bueno, más bien, estoy nervioso, asustado. Siempre traigo mi celular a la mano. Son las 3:20 de la mañana, me tocó aquí guardia nocturna. Bodega Herrera, si se fijan está todo solo. Pero ahorita acabo de ver a alguien allá en la entrada de clientes. Se miró allá por la entrada de clientes, hasta allá hasta atrás. Y
Did you see it?
no hay nadie.
I think
Yo
there
fui a
was
asomarme
nothing.
y no,
But always when the music gets louder, then something
no hay
appears.
nadie. Así lo voy a dejar a ver si pues de pura chingadera se vuelve a ver, ¿no? Y lo vi clarito, clarito. Ya lo vi otra vez. A ver si se alcanza a ver. No, me da miedo ir. A eso que se mira ahí. Eso negro que se ve ahí. Miren, ya se movió. ¡Oh! Está caminando, de hecho está que no manches. No manches. Y se sigue moviendo. Se sigue moviendo. Es una persona, claro está que mire. No. Vámonos.
Vámonos.
Someone or something can be seen
Vamos
lurking
a la
behind the
playa.
creeped out security guard.
Okay, sorry.
Now, we cut to a week later, and Rivera is back on another night shift when he spots a little girl aimlessly wandering around outside the supermarket. But before he can approach her, she simply disappears into the night.
What the fuck?
Given the late hour and the fact that the little girl was all alone, many viewers have
That wasn't a
speculated that
little
this
girl,
little girl
that
could
was
have been
like a
responsible
bait
for
of
the
a
strange
creature.
occurrences in the store.
That was like,
Some even
that was an
suggest that she
illusion.
might actually be a ghost. So now a few months go
You
by
know
and things
those-
seem to be back to normal at the store. But then
How is it
Rivera
called?
spots a shopping
Antler
cart
fishes?
doing something a little
You know those
weird.
antler fishes that are like deep down in the deep sea and have like a light in front of their like mouth? That is the same like in the night. Like whether like grandmas that are just randomly in the night or just little kiddos. Never trust that. It's like an antlerfish. Believe me. Even if you're like above of water, they're everywhere. Don't get baited into there. Be careful. They're gonna take over too. Oh,
Pero sí,
man.
clarito escuché que lo movieron, amigos. Clarito.
If you say, hey grandma, do you need some help? Why are you like here? And it's too late. The fangs are already like gone. You are poof, like gone. Away. Not in vacation, you're gone, like from Earth.
Pero mire, no manches.
Anglerfish. Oh, anglerfish. Oh my gosh, antler. Yeah. Like it's kind of funny because
No manches.
yeah, like on German it's also Angelfisch because fishing, like when you go fishing, this is called in German Angeln, like Angeln, and because of Angeln and the fish has also like a fishing rod, it's like Anglerfish.
Se movió.
As the
Now they're
security
invading
guard
the
attempts
land?
to capture
Yeah.
evidence of the
Oh my
shopping cart
gosh.
moving, a soft voice can be heard saying, "Jugamos?"
Guys,
which basically
you never
translates
can
in English
trust
to
anyone.
"Want to play?"
You never know. Perhaps your best friend is even
Clarito.
like if
So
someone
could it be
takes
that
that
the Bodega
fully,
Herrera
I'm so
store
sorry
in
for you
Torreon
guys.
is
Like,
haunted by the spirit of
there's
a
no
little
help
girl,
anymore.
or just what is going on here?
Damn, that's dope.
I leave it up to you to decide.
Boy, I wanna see one. Like, like you say, how dangerous, dangerous it is. Boy, I wanna see one. Can we have one at home, Daddy? Hey guys, that was a cool video. Like, okay, the last one was kind of now. You saw like by the dude. He was like laughing directly into the cam and says, "Oh my gosh, I'm so scared," like with the fattest smile ever. And is also happy to see the ghost, but he's also scared. But happy. Is he then happy because he's scared? Or scared because of this? What is going on with me? Like, okay. Like, I was scared, but I'm also happy. Nuke's top 5, just big kisses. Like, even if I'm making, like, here and there jokes, like, about some clips, I need to say Nuke's top 5 was always, and I mean, like, really, like, a lot, always delivering, like, new clips or so. Okay, here and there, like, some are repeating, but it was mostly always new stuff. And, yeah, like, filters also kind of, yeah, here and there, the fake is out. Just big kisses, Nuke's top 5, much love. Just, if you, like, want to see, like, more videos, like, in this kind of direction, just check his channel out, support, always subscribe, support, yeah. I hope you enjoyed that already. Alan Alien in the recommendation, yeah. Like I said, like it's only like showing me, like, yeah, and also breakcore. I don't know. Lately, I'm listening a lot to breakcore. Oh, I love that. Like breakcore is like when I do something. I mean, on the site, like whether uploading videos or configuring something, searching something, always breakcore in the background. I don't know, it gives me kind of a chill vibe, but not too chill, like not that I would fall asleep or so, like how it is by lo-fi. Like sometimes, oh nice, yeah, like breakcore is really cool. I really love breakcore. We go to the we make the camping stuff, and then I make something to eat, or I think I'm gonna take quickly something to snack. Then I eat later. Okay, wait quickly. Waity. Ah. Oh, just nicely crackers. Yeah, Dorito, pizza, salt. Yeah, like I need something salty right now. I think after this, like we have Spätzle. Like we call it Spätzle, like here in Swiss. Like Spätzle with onion and a cheese sauce. Oh, that was so delicious yesterday after the stream. I could do that quickly, like on the side. I think I'm also need to do that. Oh, my belly already. I think you heard that. Okay guys, let's go into the next one. Just big kisses. Like I said before, I really hope you're enjoying it. And I'm so sorry for stopping here and there, like the video, but yeah, like, it's, yeah, like what the reaction should be, that I'm always bringing my comment, even if it's like just BS, I'm so sorry for that. We go to Creepy Vids. I don't know if we saw already like a video of Creepy Vids, but we go straight into it. Just 6 most disturbing camping encounters ever caught on camera. Yeah, let's check it out. Like, much love. If you're liking the video, just always support the channel. Like Creepy Vids, subscribe, check him out. Yeah, everything. Just always the support. Boy needs to eat something, like, for you.
Hi. I hear ya.
Kochikästli. Yeah, Kochikästli. It's like always with the CH.
Absolutely. Bobbed me pants then.
Camping encounters
Venturing
never
into
fail.
the woods
Yeah,
alone at night can be terrifying.
They're really
But
terrifying.
what happens when you encounter someone or something you'd rather never meet? Tonight, we're diving into
Is
the
it
6 most
reflecting the
disturbing
light of the
encounters ever
can?
recorded. These clips will make you think twice about ever stepping into the woods alone again. Before we begin, a warning. The last story is truly shocking. But for now, let's delve into this first
Why it got so
disturbing
cold?
encounter. Meet Michael, a beloved YouTuber who has built a dedicated following by sharing his peaceful camping adventures on his channel, Eek Acres, a true outdoorsman. Michael has been camping since he was 5 years old, alongside his mom and dad. For him, the wilderness is more than just a hobby.
Camping is really
It's home.
nice.
Michael lives deep in the woods and thrives in these remote,
But
tranquil
always be
settings
prepared
where it's
is
just
then
him,
even better.
the trees, and the sounds of nature. But tonight, something shatters that peace.
And there is huge stuff breaking up in the woods. At times it almost sounds like somebody's building something up there out of the limbs. I'm talking stuff that's like 4 or 5 inch diameter. Like if you leaned it against a tree and you kicked it as hard as you could to snap something that size, a good piece of dead pine.
Holy shit.
This is what I'm hearing. Big stuff breaking up in the woods.
A bear?
For the past few days, Michael's been hearing unexplainable noises coming from the woods. They only start when the sun goes down, and no matter how hard he tries, he can't pinpoint where they're
Bear
coming
are not
from.
night.
Until today.
Like not nocturnal.
I'm starting to wonder if there isn't somebody that comes on this property after dark. And I've been hearing tree knocks, almost like someone's playing a prank on me. I'm gonna turn you guys around so you can see what I'm seeing. This is getting
Goosebumps
crazy,
instantly.
you guys. Make sure the windows are locked, the doors are locked. I check the barn every single day. It takes serious strength to break stuff as big as what I'm hearing. This is not being done by just wildlife. There's no way it could be being done by wildlife.
He scours the surrounding forest, searching for any sign of what might
But
be
not in
making
the
the
dark.
sounds. But there's nothing, and he knows this isn't just some animal.
Whatever it is, it knows I'm listening and paying attention. Because it's almost like it's mocking me. I'm not doing this to make scary videos. I'm telling you guys the truth.
His voice is genuine, his nerves unmistakable. Michael's no stranger to the wilderness.
No joke,
He's
it
heard
was
every
like also
sound
how
these
he
woods have to
described.
offer.
Really
But
like
this
how he
is
was
different.
really like analyzing what was happening. Not just like surface like. Legit, yeah, it sounds really.
You guys hear that? Listen. There is a tree rocking back and forth back there. Something's rocking it, and there is no wind. Look. There's no wind. And something is rocking one of these skinny pine trees back in there.
The noise can be heard coming from the woods near his house, making Michael feel deeply unsettled.
Yes, for real, I will be so.
I hope I can pick it up. I hope that's picking it up in the mic of my phone. You guys hear that?
Could it be a mountain lion?
Amongst this stand that is rocking back and forth all by itself. Do you hear that?
Who or what is out there? Was it really just a tree swaying back and forth?
Man, you guys, I don't know. I'm getting to where I don't know what to think. Maybe the woods here are haunted. I can't find any info on this place. But that tree is still groaning back there, rocking back and forth, and there's no wind. Zero wind. Look at the branches. There is no wind at all. It is dead still. So how that tree is moaning and groaning and rocking back and forth all by itself is almost like something is rocking it, pushing against it. Man, this is nuts, you guys. This is totally nuts.
Yeah.
And the heavy tree knocks. I mean, there's got to be somebody up in these woods.
Michael doesn't back down easily. A seasoned outdoorsman, he knows these woods like the back of his hand. So he grabs his flashlight and heads straight into the darkness, determined to uncover the truth.
We are gonna go up here into the woods because
No.
These weird
Sometimes
noises
it's
that I
good
keep
not
hearing,
to
you guys.
know.
I've got to find out what the hell it is. So
That is the last time we heard of him.
Up in here.
It's like literally most of the times
Making
it's
the
like
weirdest
sadly
damn
going
sounds.
to this.
And I don't know what the hell it is.
Could be as some sort of an animal. You never know.
Did you guys hear that? Just sounds like something through a rock. It just went from up there all the way down there. I don't know if the camera just picked that up, but something just hurled a rock. Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys hear that? Something's running down in there. And it's making that same sound. It sounds like a little kid. It's making noises like a little kid. Wow. What the hell is going on? There's stuff falling out of this tree. This massive oak.
As he ventures deeper, the sounds grow louder, more frequent. His flashlight sweeps across the trees,
Is it
but
the
there's
tree
still
spirit?
no sign of anyone or anything. After 15 minutes of walking through the dense woods, Michael is left with more questions than answers. What could be making these noises? And why is there no trace of
That
it?
stuff is falling from tree branches.
I don't know,
or
you guys.
From tree is normal.
I didn't see nothing going up in the woods. Of course, I wasn't totally stealthy and quiet, but I didn't see nothing running or any of that, so I have no idea. No idea.
Exhausted and unnerved, Michael decides to head back to his house, but he promises to keep us updated.
Gives us a little more security to have it lit up back here and keep an eye on things. So, like I said, if I capture whatever it is, you guys, I definitely will let you know. So,
This mystery is far
Always
from
second
over.
option, flamethrower.
What do you think is making that sound? Let me know in the comments
Not
below.
investigating, sorry.
Some mysteries,
Oh, I
it
burned-
seems, are better
I
left
burned
unsolved.
No,
But perhaps
no,
that's
no,
exactly
it's a
what keeps us
forest,
coming
guys. Better
back for
not
more.
burn down.
Imagine this. A simple
But if it's
overnight
haunted,
camping
no,
trip
no, no, no.
meant to be a fun escape quickly spirals into a chilling nightmare.
Oh,
This
like
is
my
the story
brain
of
today
Del
is
Berry,
like...
a seasoned video creator who
It's
thought
like
he was
you
about
take
to
my
film
brain
another
and
peaceful night
squeeze it,
in
and
his
always
vehicle.
the squeezing,
Little
this
did
is
he
like
know,
what I'm
things
talking
were
like right
about
now.
to take a terrifying turn. It started like any other trip. Del planned to camp in
Like I'm
his vehicle,
squeaking like
documenting the experience
a
for
duck.
his channel.
a
As night
plastic
falls,
dog
he
toy.
settles into his car, expecting nothing more than a quiet night of sleep. But that peace wouldn't last for long.
The squeaks are
At
just
first,
BS,
Dell
like
is jolted awake by subtle noises outside his car. He brushes it off, thinking it could be the wind or maybe a passing animal. But then, something more unsettling happens.
Is he only just gone? I can't tell if it's that side or this side.
Someone tries the door handles. If you watch closely, you can spot a shadowy figure approaching the rear passenger door. Dell's heart races. He calls out, hoping it's just a mistake, maybe the police, but there's no response. Instead, the figure flees into the darkness. Shaken but unharmed, Dell is left to process what just happened. This unsettling encounter serves as a stark reminder of how quickly an ordinary night can turn into something far more sinister.
True.
But now,
Always be
let's move
aware
on to something even more
and
disturbing.
be prepared.
Picture this, a rainy, misty day, just like any other on February 10th, 2024. This day would soon become anything but ordinary.
No.
Our story begins with a YouTuber you might know.
No.
Gaz. He's the adventurer
I
behind
have like
the channel
a
Grizzly
huge
Gaz,
favor
where
for
he takes
little
his viewers on
doggos.
wild camping trips and
Little
explores the
doggos
eerie
are
woods
so
and local
no.
histories. Known for his skepticism and calm demeanor,
So cute.
Gaz is the kind of guy who never backs down from a
He was
challenge.
like just tapping
But
with his
tonight-
little legs.
Tonight would test even
Just
his
exploring
limits.
the forest.
As night falls,
in his
Gaz
west.
settles into his
Mwah.
routine, setting up camp, lighting a fire, and preparing
Out
dinner.
of nowhere, yeah, he
The
was like
atmosphere is
just
quiet, almost too
spawning. No,
Gaz
like
reclines in his hammock,
like
listening to the
me
gentle
with a,
sounds
like
of
a
nature.
mini Malteser
But
would
that
be
peace
so
is soon shattered.
snuggly. So,
It's on the edge, just to
oh, it
suss
would
that
be
out.
so cuddly with my doggo.
Fuck's that night?
And I would call my doggo Belle. Or Bo. When it's like a guy, a doggo, then yeah, like then it's Bo, like B-E-A-U. And yeah, like, or Bell, like when it's female. No. like woofing, like making woof sounds is like in German bellen. And like
Strange
when you just
noises
cut
echo
the
around
N
him,
out,
seemingly
then you
coming
have
from all
bell.
directions.
It's like
He
perfect.
scans the
Like I
darkness,
really love
but there's
the name
nothing in sight.
because of that.
The unsettling quiet returns, and Gaz sits in stillness for 15 minutes, hoping
Yeah,
it's
you hear,
just
like,
his imagination.
branches
But little does he
cracking.
know, the real terror is just beginning.
Hmm?
Exhausted, Gaz retreats to his tent, hoping for some rest. But the woods have other plans.
Anyway, we're gonna chill out now, and I'll see you in the morning.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
It's now rain, or what is dripping?
As he drifts off to sleep, the noises return. Snapping branches and footsteps, as if someone is circling his campsite.
Do you know? I thought also, perhaps like encounter like this. Just imagine. You have like a property. You're the owner of a property, when you see like someone is like camping at your place, and perhaps like some people are there like so, yeah, like I would say now serious or so, that they just don't want to allow it, that they try to scare like the people off or so, and doing stuff like this, because you see like clearly like there is something, but here there when they look, then nothing is there. I don't know whether that or ghosts or aliens. Like it seems here and there like really like it should be just scaring away from a certain place.
The air feels heavy, almost like a warning. Even the birds, huddled in sleep, awaken with loud cries, heightening the tension.
Oh, come on, someone's fucking with us. Someone's got to be fucking with us, haven't they?
Gaz is right. It seems someone is playing with them. But why? Who would come this deep into the woods just to disturb a camper?
Mostly, if it would be like teenagers or so, then you would hear laughs or so. Oh, but it could also be an animal.
What the fuck?
That's all. Yeah.
A loud, menacing growl emerges from the
Could
woods,
be a boar.
dangerously close to his tent.
Or a mountain lion.
Gaz knows he's not alone anymore. The thin walls of his tent feel like a fragile barrier between him and whatever is out there.
Yeah, that.
Gathering his courage, he steps outside to investigate, and then it happens.
What? Like the dot that flies away or what?
An arrow whizzes past him, narrowly missing its mark. Gaz calls out, but the silence that follows is chilling.
What?
I know it's someone fucking with me.
What? There was an arrow shot against him. Yo! Holy shit! Whether it's an arrow or like someone was throwing a stick. Oh my. Oh, wait, you don't see it. Wait. Look! It's like here. This is the arrow piece. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a guy. That's some. Whether it's like some person that was like retreating inside, like to the forest, into the wilderness, or it's just someone that wants, yeah, like to hurt, like just only to hurt, like found like a victim and just is a psychopath. Like whether, like, if it would be a group of kiddos, then they would laugh. If it would be a teenager or kiddos or so would also laugh, or like you will hear like more. But this is like, I guess, like really someone that wants to harm. But why? Like just leave the people alone. What? Like some people have just nothing to do with their life that they annoy.
Narrowly missing its mark, Gaz calls out, but the silence that follows is chilling.
I know it's someone fucking with me. Got a big dog here. And a nice knife with your name on it. What the fuck? Fuck, is it just wind or what? Am I paranoid?
Nuh-uh.
Trying to stay calm, Gaz convinces himself it's just the wind, that maybe it's all in his head.
I think the mind's playing tricks on me.
He returns to his tent, shaken but determined.
Kept hearing twigs breaking or branches breaking. You're alright, mate. It's alright, chill out. And I heard what it sounded like a pig, but we ain't got any pigs over here. In England, well, not that I know of anyway.
But just as he's about to relax, the nightmare escalates.
Hi. I can hear you. What the fuck?
Whoa, I got chills. So hard.
A person can be heard, sprinting away as Gaz calls out, sending chills down his spine. This proves that someone has been lurking in the shadows the whole time. Gaz stays awake until dawn, his mind racing with questions. As the first light breaks, he packs up, eager to leave the forest and its dark mysteries behind. Did you find this encounter shocking? Then brace yourself for what you're about to see
this
next.
is insane. This is insane. A
How would you react
psychopath.
if you heard some bizarre
But it
noises
sounded like
right
a
beside your
gremlin,
van
like
in
a
the middle of the
golem.
night?
Golem creature.
Meet Will, the man behind
You
the
can't
YouTube
like
channel,
describe
Will's
anyone
whereabouts, known
like
for his stealth
different
camping
that
van
lurks
trips
to
and
people like
extraordinary
this
adventures.
in
Will
the
has explored
dark,
countless
in
places
the
in
middle
his
of the
travels.
night, in the
But
forest.
tonight, he's about to face
Those are like
something very
gremlins,
different.
in my opinion. Like for
This
real,
time,
what the fuck?
Will isn't venturing far, just to the picturesque countryside of Box Hill, a place he knows well. His day starts off like any other. He parks his van,
Lurk, yeah,
prepares a
they
simple dinner,
lurked
and as
completely.
night falls,
Or are
he
you
gets
going
ready for a
in lurk
peaceful
mode,
sleep
Tony?
under the stars. But peace is short-lived.
I like the last videos because this is a reasonable guy. A guy is not TikTok attention or breathing heavily. Yeah, true.
Out of nowhere, loud, unsettling sounds jolt him awake. The eerie noise pierces the quiet night, sending a chill down Will's spine. What could it be?
Wish me luck, everybody.
Trying to shake off the fear, Will attempts to fall back asleep,
Wait a
hoping
minute.
it was just his imagination.
Why was
Fortunately
that-
for him, exhaustion takes over, and he drifts off again. But the mystery remains. What was that noise? Could it have been an animal, or was something else watching him from the shadows? Leave your thoughts in the comments below. As unsettling as this moment is, what you're about to see later will leave you on the edge of your seat. Keep watching. The most shocking encounter is yet to come.
Oh my gosh.
It's a cold
Oh my
October
gosh,
22nd,
I can't believe that
2023.
it was
Travis,
for
the
2
adventurer
hours
behind the
like
YouTube
this.
channel,
Oh my gosh.
The Hoggett Project, sets out for what he thinks will be another routine camping
Why-
trip
my brain
in
is so
Washington's
stupid sometimes.
vast woodlands. He's
Okay,
done this
now it's good.
countless times, searching for that perfect campsite spot, surrounded by the peace of nature. But today feels different. There's an unsettling tension in the air, like something is lurking just beyond sight. As Travis ventures
Lol, did you
deeper
see
into
it?
the forest, the tranquility
Oh my
shatters.
gosh.
Ooh, yeah, we're coming up on the clearing now.
No advertisement, guys. It looked like, for real, it looked like really like I would make advertisement now for them. No advertisement. That it's just claimed. Holy shit, I was like not even thinking about that. No advertisement. That was just mistake. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like the stream doesn't get sponsored by this and then yeah, like that, yeah. It's also no advertisement. I didn't see it, but hearing it, yeah. Wait. You heard it? The sound changed. Really? The sound changed?
A loud rustling,
Because I turned
like
it
something
off?
large, very large, moves through the woods nearby. His heart races as the sound fades, as if it's moving
Perhaps
away.
we mean
Then,
the
through the
different
trees,
thing.
he
I was
spots
like
it.
showing on
A
screen
massive
something.
dark figure,
Like you were on
swift,
speakers
almost
and not
too swift,
anymore.
slips
Ah,
between the trees, just out of reach. Was it a bear or something else? Driven by curiosity, Travis
that is
follows,
strange that
but
it
when he
behaves
reaches
like
the
this.
spot, it's gone. No sign of the creature, no tracks, as if it
Okay,
never
it's good.
existed.
Good to know.
Travis checks the footage he just captured, but there's something strange on the playback.
Hey, it was with the music something. I didn't expect that.
I think what I saw was another person. I don't know why they're out here. and why
Didn't
they're
see the
running
not
through the bushes.
advertising stuff.
I
Good.
mean, it's bright out here. It was almost like it was a pure shadow that
It
I
was
was
luckily
watching.
I just about
Could have
it
been a
now. Oh my
black
gosh.
bear. This is a wild place. But it was trying to be stealthy walking through the woods.
When it's not the sound, then it's
Yeah, it could just
muted.
be a
And
homeless
if it's
person, huh?
not muted, then it's something else.
What do you think
and
it
then
was?
If it's not something
A
else,
trick
then
of the
it's...
light, or
I
something
think
more
there's
sinister?
no stream where I have
He
no
decides
struggle
to head
with
home,
technology.
opting for safety.
Even after that I got a new computer.
If you find these 5 encounters unsettling, then brace yourself for what you're about to see next. This is one of the most disturbing encounters ever recorded.
Fire?
Here we go again with another thrilling exploration with Gaz. You might recognize him from the video before, and
No,
from
yeah,
his
like, of
popular
course, the
YouTube
doggo.
channel, Grizzly Gaz. Known for his calm demeanor and skepticism, Gaz never backs down from a challenge, but tonight we'll test even his limits again. It's a windy, misty day on August 27th, 2023.
But it's not like...
Gaz,
Wait a minute.
accompanied by his loyal dog Fendi,
Could it not be
arrives
that
at a
it's
dark
someone
and
of his
foreboding
community
forest.
to fuck with
The
him,
thick
like...
mist clings to
just
the
like
trees
trolls
as
or
Gaz
so?
begins his usual routine, setting up camp, lighting a fire, and preparing dinner. Equipped with his night vision camera and a trail camera, he hopes to catch some wildlife. But what he's about to capture is far more unsettling.
Right. It's 12 o'clock now, well 5 past. And note or C note as such, but I've got all the cameras rolling outside.
After everything is set, Gaz prepares for what he hopes will be a peaceful
No,
night.
look,
But
the
that
doggo
peace
is the true
shattered
guardian.
quickly.
Hello?
A strange noise,
Could be an
almost
owl.
like crying, echoes right outside his tent. Gaz shines his flashlight
Could really
into the
be an
darkness,
owl.
but there's no one in sight. For 10 long minutes, he sits in silence, but the eerie crying continues. Gathering his courage, he steps out to investigate.
Hello? Yes, balls of steel. Holy shit. He went there out.
As he moves closer, the sound grows louder, but then, just as suddenly, it stops. The source seems to have sensed Gaz's presence and gone quiet.
That sounded like a woman crying.
Goosebumps. Yeah.
Despite
feel
searching
that.
for several minutes, Gaz finds nothing, but he feels deeply unsettled. What if someone was in need of help? Just as the tension eases, another disturbing noise fills the air.
Hello?
He calls out, but gets no response.
Huh?
Or what is lurking in the shadows of this dense, dark forest? It doesn't take long before Gaz spots it.
I can still hear it. Absolutely bobbed me pants then. Oh wow. I shat my pants then.
Two glowing eyes stare at him from the darkness. Was this the creature making those disturbing sounds? Rattled, Gaz hurries back to his camp, deciding to check the trail camera he had set up earlier. What he finds is nothing short of terrifying.
Oh, that's creepy.
Cold chills run down his spine. Without hesitation, Gaz gathers his gear, desperate to leave the forest as fast as possible. Fortunately, Gaz and Fendi make it out safely. But one haunting question remains.
Holy shit, okay, that
Could
was
it have
whether
been
a
the same
person
person
lurking up
making
on
those
him,
eerie cries in the
trying
night?
to, like,
What do you think? Let us know in the comments.
scare him off, but holy shit. Oh my gosh, I like... Always have a flamethrower with you guys, always. Animal, I think. Yeah, can also be. Like, it can be a squirrel that looks around, or I don't know, like a bird or so. But it was still scary looking. Especially like when you're sitting in the light, or like in your like safe space, and you hear from outside. They have like the best view. Like when you have just a little bit light, they see you like instantly. It's like always the best kind of to go fully dark. And then use just the light, the lightsaber, and just like, okay, sorry. Yeah, not like I would be also really terrified in such a situation. Happy 420. Perfect. I was like anyways about to roll. So, that was a really good video. Like no joke. Like very good clips. I think we didn't saw any clip so far. Or what so far? I mean, like that was a really good, well put together video. Just big kiss for creepy Vids. If you enjoyed the videos of the video of creepy Vids, then always like support, always subscribe, help out. Look into his channel, has surely like also like other videos or so. Yeah, always support, guys. That was a really good one. We go to the internet's darkest corners 5 from Nick Crowley Ages. I'm looking forward to this. The last video of Nick was like really making a wave, a huge wave, especially like because of the smart school boy. That was going so, like I saw it everywhere then out of nowhere. It was insane, like, and also kind of a really witch hunt after this dude. Like they really tried to find out who was that, and they found also the dude, and the whole story, like it was like so much more added up. And luckily we watched like the other video that added a little bit up. Like Nick was like really only about the Instagram stuff talking, and I think we saw that by Pyrocynical. He was then telling like what happened after the video, like how the people found it out, and how they found out even more that he was in a hospital for mentally ill people that was closed, and he was released with others. And it's like, oh my gosh, like holy shit, it's like a deep rabbit hole. The last video was already really good, and I'm looking forward for this one. We're gonna go straight into it. Guys, big kisses. If you enjoyed the video, you know, support, always support. Great, I was saving this video to watch it with you. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, good. Like I always say also, like, I know, yeah, like that you mostly like at the beginning here, or more at the beginning. And the more it gets later, yeah, then it's like for you also not fitting. Always saying stuff like this. Then I can also put like some videos, yeah, in front. Probably gonna be my last one though. Work tomorrow. Oof. And by the way, this is unfortunately my only Spooky Monday in October. Working every Mondays. No. No. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's sad, Tony. But then, if you have good videos, yeah, okay, then that's then also shitty for you. Then you can't watch, like, or yeah, that's sad. Like, hopefully, like those. Yeah, like I wanted to say 3 weeks. It's like every 4 Mondays are now, like, really. Yeah, like, hopefully the month goes fast by, and we make a spooky content, Spooky Monday content, on Halloween. At least you will see it then, till the 2018th. Oh my gosh. Yes, okay, I feel that. Oh, it's shitty, but no worries. Here and there, you know, like how fast the time goes by then, when you're looking back or so, then it's like it was nothing. But yeah, like then we enjoy nicely the video here. I'm also rolling quickly, like I'm doing the rolling parts. Then while the video, wait quickly. So I need anyways only to mix up. Oh wait, yeah, like the sound, that I don't be too loud. So. But I hope you enjoyed it so far, guys. Like, the 2 videos have been so far really great. And supposed to work on Halloween too, we'll see what I can do about it. Oh no. Also on Halloween. Yeah, that's bonkers then also. Yeah, but I guess, is it in France like a holiday like Halloween? I think also not. Like here in Swiss we don't get free or so, it's like just like every other day. And that's so sad. Because Halloween is kind of cool. Ah yeah, like when is even Thanksgiving? I have always like in my memory that it's like in autumn, but I don't know clearly. The 1st November is holiday, I think. Really? Like in France? Like what holiday is it? Like we don't, I think first we don't have. We have like pretty much when you start after summer vacation with school. That was always like the most shitty time because there was no holidays. It was really week for week, day for day, just school, except weekend of course. And then autumn holidays, and then it was like for a long time again nothing, and then it came like Christmas. It's like such a long phase both. The Day of the Dead Ancestors. Ah, okay. Yeah, then it's like a a country holiday more, I guess. Yeah, like when it's good, then you have like at least a day off, like in between. So I'm finished. Let go. So. Oh. But I don't get any days off holiday anyway. Gotta work on Christmas and New Year's Eve also. What? They said that already, that you need to work then. Oh my gosh.
It's 3:16 p.m. on
Okay,
April
that's
10th, 2018.
bonkers.
A 911 operator receives a call from 16-year-old
Is it
Kyle
loud
Bunch,
enough?
who had just experienced a freak accident. In the minutes prior to this call, Kyle had just arrived at the Seven Hill School in Cincinnati, Ohio for a tennis match. He had been driving a 2004 Honda Odyssey, a minivan that featured 3 rows of seating,
Not loud enough.
with his gear
Okay.
for the day's match being stored in the very back.
Is it better?
In order to retrieve it, Kyle climbed to the back of the vehicle and reached over the 3rd row seating, extending his body as far as it could go in order to grab his equipment, when suddenly, the seat's folding mechanism was engaged, causing it to collapse into its storage position, taking Kyle with it. In an instant, he was pinned and completely unable to move, as he was
It's
now
great.
trapped
Lego.
in the car
Okay.
upside down,
Because
not even being able to move his arms and hands enough to grab his cell phone. Though luckily, his phone had Siri, which he would call out to call the police.
Oh my gosh.
Hello? 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 Where are you? Hello? Where are you? I can't hear you.
While on the phone, Kyle couldn't hear anything given how far away he was from the device, but he stated as clearly as he could that he was
Oh my
in dire
gosh.
need of help.
Oh
Due to
my
the position
gosh.
he was stuck in, he was already struggling to breathe, and he knew he was likely not going to survive much longer, which he made very clear to the operator.
I'm in desperate need of help. Hello? I'm gonna die here.
Less than 1 minute later, the call would cut out. In the recording, Kyle clearly portrayed to the operator where he was, that he couldn't hear her, and that his life was in danger, which prompted her to immediately send a patrol car over to the school in search of him, though inexplicably, she never told the officers that Kyle believed he was going to die.
Oh my gosh. Then he fought. It's terrifying.
Not
Yeah,
understanding how
that
dire the
this
situation
can even
was,
happen.
the officers that pulled up to the scene didn't even bother to stop the car. Instead, they simply drove throughout the parking lot, unsure of what car was Kyle's. They didn't even bother to turn down their music or crack a window. Seemingly being more interested in the types of cars that other students were driving.
These kids drive better cars than you do.
No.
As officers continued their half-hearted search, another phone call would be made to 911. It was Kyle, whose tone was now drastically different.
I probably don't have much time left to tell my mom that I love her if I die.
No.
This is not a joke.
Oh
After
my
Kyle says
gosh.
his goodbyes, he
Oh
tries
my-
one more time to relay what was happening, this time providing the parking lot he was in, along with the exact make and model of his car.
This is not a joke. I'm trapped inside my gold Honda Odyssey van in the Southport parking lot at Seven Hills Beth. Send officers immediately. I'm almost dead.
At this point, officers were still in the parking lot looking for him. Help was literally just a few feet away, and on top of this, the operator was also able to get a ping from Kyle's phone, which gave coordinates to his exact location within just 5 to 10 feet of his vehicle. And yet, the dispatcher never passed this information along. As Kyle remained on the line fighting for his life, the officers on the scene would pull out of the parking lot, close their report, and carry on with their day, stating,
What?
"I don't see nobody," which I didn't imagine I would. With this line making it apparent that those involved with the case never actually believed this situation was real, and instead viewed it all as a hoax.
Oh my gosh, because so many kiddos are making those hoax calls or so.
Just minutes later, Kyle would go quiet, and the phone would disconnect for a final time.
That is so
It would
sad, like for real.
6 hours for that trunk to be opened, and not by the police, but instead by Kyle's father, who had no idea that any of this had taken place, seeking out his son's vehicle only to find Kyle flipped upside down in the trunk. He had been dead for hours. Despite the circumstances, Kyle did everything right. He remained calm, he was respectful, and he described exactly where he was and what his car looked like.
Yeah, and he didn't
yet,
get
the police
help.
never really bothered to take his case seriously.
I can't believe that.
Instead, believing that this
Hey,
was
the
all just a prank,
dispatcher, those
and
are
had the
should get
dispatcher
fired
simply
and
relayed how serious the
instantly to
situation
court.
was, and had these officers just gotten out of their car
Bro,
to look
like
more thoroughly,
this
Kyle
dispatcher
Plush
are a
most likely would have
disgrace
survived.
what they're doing, like in their job.
As a result of the mishandling of Kyle's case, his parents, Jill and Ron, were awarded a $6 million settlement with the city of Cincinnati. Though even more importantly for the couple, they vowed to do their part to assure that mishandled 911 calls of this nature never happen again.
Yeah!
As they've gone on to consult with various emergency
Not
call
the
centers
stomach.
to tell Kyle's
Yeah.
story, somehow taking this horrible accident and selflessly turning it into something positive for the rest of society. Today, these phone calls remain relics of a grave error made by law enforcement, and a life that never should have been lost, with these recordings now being forever immortalized
That's
in
so
the internet's
fucking sad.
darkest
Like
corners.
it would be possible to prevent, and you learn, the kids, like exactly that. If there's a problem, call authorities, and then it's just like not working. This is fucked up. But that was already like a heavy beginning. Holy. But as Nick said, yeah, like
It's April
good
4th,
to make
2020.
something bad than something
A man living in Baltimore,
good,
Maryland,
impacting
goes
for
live on his
others.
Facebook page, announcing that tonight would be another one of his
Just
famous
putting
game
a
nights.
message
At this
out,
time,
and
the
also,
COVID lockdown
like,
was in place all
yeah,
across
like
the United States, and
they
practically everyone was cooped up
treat it
indoors, with
differently,
little
like
opportunity
calls
for
like
real
this.
socialization. But for 24-year-old Ernest Wilson and his friends, this didn't stop them from having a good time. Ernest often hosted parties featuring childhood games like Monopoly and Uno, adding in his adult flair by turning them into drinking games, with one game in particular being top of mind that night: hide and seek. The evening began with Ernest inviting his Facebook friends to the function, letting them know that this time the game night would be held at an Airbnb rather than in his home, though he never gave out the address, as this was a closed invitation event, which he made very clear on his page. Please don't show up with nobody I didn't personally invite if we didn't discuss it first. They're going to get left outside. Ernest took this so seriously that at one point he even called out one of his viewers, stating outright that they were not allowed to show up under any circumstances.
You're not invited. You're not pulling up on me. The person who just joined. If you're still watching, you're not invited. Because you don't fucking listen, and I'm gonna bang you in your mouth next time.
However, it was never revealed who exactly this person was, or why Ernest expressed such hostility towards them. From there, Ernest would start and stop his live stream a few different times, showing the progression of the party, which ended up with a decent turnout. And by 2 a.m., with there being no signs of slowing down, it was time for the main event. About to play hide and seek. This was the caption for Ernest's final live stream of the night, which shows his group of friends preparing to play the game, turning off all the lights in the house before Ernest himself steps outside, assuming the role of the seeker, beginning his countdown as the camera keeps rolling.
Huh? What comes down?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can hear y'all. 14, 15. I can see y'all. 16, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Because I'm tired of fucking counting. Ready or not, here I come.
After a long 30 seconds, it was time to find his friends, with Ernest
I thought
starting a
already
search
like
inside
something
the
would
home.
happen.
Ain't nobody in the bathroom. I didn't think about it. Fuck. Oh, alright. His ass.
until he notices something.
Next time they on y'all ass. Down here. The front door locked. Damn it. I'm on your ass.
According to Ernest, someone was trying to get in through the front door, unaware that he had just locked it. And assuming that this was one of the people he was looking for, he took off to the backyard, believing that's where he would find them. And sure enough, he did.
1, 2, 3. Who the f is that, G? I don't know. Get your dumb on the other side of this gate. Who the fuck?
Ernest flips the camera around, revealing a man hopping over a gate to the backyard. He had no idea who this person was, but he seemed to assume that they were likely just trying to get into the party, not really taking it too seriously, hence his joking attitude.
Yeah, because they made it live, they knew where they...
Dumbass nigga. This can't be one of my friends. Up on the ground. Hey, Pride! Flash it up! Hey!
In this moment, Ernest's live stream cuts off, and he would never go live again. According to those at the party, this unknown man hopped the fence and brandished a gun, stating that he was there to rob the place, being followed by one other person whom the group also failed to recognize. Ernest tried his best to run, but was eventually caught in the house, where after a few minutes, and for reasons unknown, the man seen hopping the fence fired his weapon, striking Ernest twice and ending his life. The killers quickly fled the scene without harming anyone else, or seemingly without even taking anything. The footage is highly disturbing, knowing that we're witnessing the final moments of a man who was just having some fun
then
with his
it was
friends.
surely like
But
the
what
dudes
makes this
that
so
he
much
was
darker is
banning.
that we have no idea who this person is, or
Holy
why
shit,
they
these
did what they
cases
did.
are heavy,
Even
yeah.
after 4.5 years,
What,
Ernest
it's
Wilson's
like
killers have yet to be identified. Detectives working on the case have theorized that this was likely a robbery gone wrong, potentially spurred on by Ernest's posting habits, as to put it bluntly, he was a drug dealer, as on his Facebook page he often showed off huge amounts of his product, including during a live stream he did on
It
the
was
very
also
day
like
of
the
his
dude
party.
said
And also
something
on the
to
same
him.
day,
This
Ernest
is
had
for
made a
my
post about
brothers
how much
or
cash
so,
he had
something
on
like
him,
with
essentially
brothers.
putting a target on his
Surely
back.
like whether he ripped
Online,
like
some
some
have theorized
like
that this botched
scammed someone
robbery may
or
have been
just made
committed by the
shady
person that
deals or
entered
so,
Ernest's live
needed
stream
to pay
earlier
something
that
back,
night, which
something
caused him
else.
to have that intense reaction.
You're not invited. You're not pulling up on me because you don't fucking listen, and I'm gonna bang you in your mouth next time.
Though to my knowledge, this person has never actually been tracked down. But by far the most common sentiment online
is like
was
a
that
big-
Ernest's friends were involved to some capacity, as none of them were injured and none of their possessions were taken, making it clear that at the very least, this crime was targeted at the host.
Yeah.
And on top of this, remember, Ernest never shared the address for that Airbnb, at least not publicly. And yet, these people just so happened to show up to the home at the exact moments that Ernest was by himself in the dark.
They watched.
And perhaps most chillingly, as the robbery is unfolding, you can hear one of Ernest's friends chuckling in the background.
This can't be one of my friends. Up on the ground.
Oh no, for my friends.
Though as concerning as this is, it's sadly far from conclusive, and to this day it appears that Ernest's case is slowly being lost to time, leaving us for now with only questions, and one of the more disturbing live streams I've ever seen.
This is really fucked up. Yeah, like guys, what you put out is especially in live streams.
Before we dive
Like
into
it
our next
says
case, I want
live.
to first thank today's video sponsor,
It's
Factor.
just so-
I'll admit it,
so
I have a
simple
very
as-
bad habit
as
when it comes
that.
to ordering food. I usually don't give myself enough time to plan
Because of
meals
that,
for the
I'm
week,
really,
and therefore
like,
when it comes time for dinner, I'm always left scrambling trying to find something, which usually leads to me
careful
ordering
with
food
my,
and ordering really unhealthy food too. It's a
like,
bad habit, but
stuff
thanks to
here.
Factor, I'm slowly starting to kick it. Factor
It's, like,
provides
nice,
chef-prepared, ready-to-eat
like,
meals that
give
are always
you, like,
fresh and
full
never frozen.
transparency,
There's no stress, there's
and
no prep
I
work,
would
just 2
love
minutes
to
in the
do
microwave
that
and they're ready to go.
if
These meals really are restaurant
there wouldn't be
quality,
so
and honestly
many
even more
crazy
delicious than what
people
I was
out there,
ordering before
like, for
anyway.
real.
Not to mention way healthier. But my favorite
whether
thing about
like
Factor is the time I get
stalker
back,
people,
as I'm not wasting my time in taking half an hour to figure out what I want to
trolls,
eat. It's all right there for
or
me
people
and
that
ready to
want
go.
to
You just have to pick how
fucking
many meals
harm
you
you,
want, and just like
just
that,
like
you have
something
most,
like
if
this,
not
or
all of your
rob
meals
you.
planned for the entire week.
If that
And you can even
wouldn't be
pause
the
or
case,
reschedule your
I would
deliveries
be
at
so
any time with
transparent,
most of
guys.
us. And what's
Like,
really cool is Factor is now
wouldn't
owned by
care,
HelloFresh, which just so
if you
happens to
see,
be
like,
one of my favorite
my
sponsors
whole
of all
life,
time.
like,
And now that I'm
on the
eating real
internet,
food, I'm excited
but
to get back to
because
cooking at
there's
some point with
such
HelloFresh
things,
too. So definitely
it's
try
like
either one of these out,
something
or
that-
both, depending
that
on
is
what your
really
situation
impossible.
is. If you want to try out Factor,
Like,
head to
I could do,
factor75.com
but
or click the link in the
or I
description
would
and
do
use
it,
code
like, with
NickCrowley50 to get 50% off your first
heavy
Factor box
bodyguards
and 20%
or
off
so,
your next
but
month of
that
orders.
sounds
That's
now,
code
like, really-
NickCrowley50 at
Yeah, like,
factor75.com to get
I don't
50%
want
off your first
like
box
that
and
either.
20%
Like,
off your next month of orders.
like okay, here and there it would be then surely like, but yeah, like
As
I
evidenced by
wouldn't
the previous
want
case and
that.
several others discussed throughout the series, live streams are often
like,
a
the
hotbed
whole
for
time
disturbing
someone
moments online. And when researching Ernest's
needs to
final
know where
stream,
you
I came
are.
across
When you
yet
go
another
outside,
example
it's
of just
always-
how dark things can get when the cameras go live.
I
It
won't
happened on
trust
January
bodyguards if I were
22nd,
you.
2017,
Yeah, that's
when a
also the
14-year-old
case.
girl named Naika Venez
Only
went
friends
on Facebook Live with a caption.
that are buffed up.
In the
I
stream,
don't wanna-
Naika discussed how difficult life had been. Throughout the years, she had been placed in and out of countless foster homes, where her treatment ranged from poor to straight-up abusive, with this constant mistreatment leading her to just want it to be over already. And based on the title of the stream, it was clear what her intentions were going to be. As the livestream progressed, hundreds of people flooded into the video to see what exactly was going on, as word quickly spread that something horrible was about to happen, though
Oh
you
my
wouldn't know
gosh.
it by looking at the chat. According to many watching, those in the comments had no sympathy for the girl, as many
No.
actually mocked her, calling her names, and even commented laughing emojis, as she desperately tried to open up, with those same commenters viewing this not as a cry for help, but as a cry for attention, outright pushing her to carry on with these intentions. And tragically, she did, all while the camera remained rolling.
The same was with the
However, even after she
Japanese
followed through with
girl.
this, the behavior of her chats didn't stop. Whether they assumed it was fake or
Like,
just
now it
didn't care
happens
either way,
twice.
the hateful barrage of insults actually
like,
got even
how
more
many
vile once
times
she had obviously
needs to
passed
get,
away.
like,
And
someone
this went
hurt
past just
that we
words,
can,
as
like,
people who knew her
regulate
actually began making
that,
parody
like,
videos of the
in a
girl,
way.
replicating the
It's-
position
it's,
she
like,
was
really
dead
shit,
in, all while her
especially,
live
like,
stream continued
younger-
running.
Yeah,
It would take over an
people-
hour before police would
I mean,
finally be
kiddos,
called and retrieve her
teenager,
body,
they
with the stream
can't,
being shut down by
like,
Facebook shortly before. It was an awful
disconnect,
situation
like,
all
that
around.
this is
But what I
cyber
found
stuff,
most saddening
so
about
take
this
it
was her
even
final
more
reason for doing
emotional.
what she did, as she stated simply that she just wanted to be with her real mother, who she loved so dearly. And this was something that seemed to be the plan all along, as her mother, Gina Alexis, claimed that she too desperately wanted to be reunited with her daughter. And following her daughter's highly publicized death, Gina actually came forward at a news conference to discuss the tragedy.
Her biological mother broke down while speaking about her daughter's death. She dreamed of one day being reunited permanently.
I have trusted Florida foster care people to care for my baby.
Where she blamed the entire foster care system for everything that had happened, believing that they didn't do a good enough job of keeping her daughter safe, and they failed to try and reunite her with Naika. Because of the obvious emotion involved and the overall shocking nature of this case,
so
the
sad,
news report would quickly go viral, leading to widespread support for the grieving mother. However, this also caused some people to look a bit deeper into what exactly led up to this livestream, for which one piece of information was brought to light that somehow made this case even more upsetting. On the day that Naika's life came to an end, it was revealed that her mother was actually in the stream watching before and after it happened, seeing her own daughter having this mental breakdown, as well as seeing all those people in the chat mocking her, which made people feel even more sorry for Gina, as her plight was unimaginable. Though this wasn't the only revelation to come forward, as it was soon realized by the investigators looking into Naika's case that Gina had not only witnessed all of these people laughing at her daughter and egging her into ending her life, but she had also joined them as well. Hashtag ADHD games played, you sad little DCF custody. That's why you are where you're at. For this dumb shit and more, you keep crying wolf. You dead, you will get buried, life goes on after that doesn't listen to their parents, trying to be grown, seeking boys and girls' attention instead of her books. In a live stream where one of the last things Naika ever said was that she desperately wanted to be reunited with her mother, that same mother was not only watching, but actively pushing her to follow through on her plans, leaving this comment where she outright says that it doesn't matter if you live or die, life goes on. And it got even worse. The media also discovered that the reason Naika had been removed from her custody to begin with was because Gina had beaten her 30 plus times with a belt when she was only 6 years old. On top of this, Gina often texted Naika saying that she wanted nothing to do with her, despite the young girl frequently reaching out and begging to be part of her life. Eventually, Gina would tell Naika's caseworker that the girl is y'all's problem, I'm done with the games, before sending Naika middle finger emojis when all she did was ask to see her brother. And this is all amongst other things that are far more horrendous that I really don't want to get into. And yet, after Naika's death, Gina had the audacity to go on television in an attempt to garner sympathy for a death that she clearly contributed to, saying that all she wanted was to be the girl's mother, despite rejecting her at every turn. And honestly, this is where I thought this entire story would come to an end, until I noticed something strange when I was editing this video. Naika's Facebook page is still active. It's no longer posting anything original, but instead, the account is consistently reposting content from another page, a page run by Gina. After Naika's death, Gina seemingly seized control of the young girl's Facebook account, where she now posts her own content, which includes her attempting to defend the fact that she gave up on Naika.
Tell me what mother would accept a 13 going on 14-year-old in and out of detention centers, going to jail or getting arrested.
This is so insane.
While in foster care.
Well, we need like
well
really like to ban
her
the kiddos from internet, because like the thing is like not only the kiddos can trap into like stuff like this, or it's mainly like also the parents are just posting them too early, trying to use their kids for their own attention, for clout chasing, even if it's going like even for life. Bro, like, this is like really the most clout chasing brain rotten shit I just witnessed right now. I'm so right now, like, I'm speechless. It's like, and you see how the kiddo is like every kid wants just like love and just like near of their parents, like just a calm vibe at home and everything, and that's so heartbreaking, like for real. This is like so heartbreaking. She was like trying even to get back to her mom, even if she did like all these terrible things already. It's so heartbreaking. This is so this is cruel. This is just.
But I forgot to tell you one thing. That I don't give a fuck. Huh? What's my name? My first name is Very Much. My last name is Unbothered.
And even some posts where she's promoting her podcast, as it seems that after all this, Gina's actually trying to carve out some sort of career as an influencer, as she posts videos garnering sympathy for the loss of her daughter, along with giving out parenting advice.
Like, there's so much stuff that parents need to do for their child that they're not motherfucking doing. They're not paying attention because they're taking the easy way out.
With all this making it even more obvious that Gina has little to no remorse for what she did.
I'm so baffled.
On the 11th of June 2009, a young man named Eugene Latta took to an urban exploration forum and wrote in broken English, "Hello, I'd like to tell you about Odessa catacombs."
This is so
Odessa
BS,
is not
like
far
this
from the capital of
cyberbullying
Ukraine,
stuff.
yeah.
Because
Under Odessa
cyberbullying,
consists the biggest
look, to write the text, everyone knows it. It's like something that doesn't take a minute. It's like only seconds, and people just don't think what they like. say here and there, or what the things can have for an impact. Like the cyberbullying stuff is like insane, and it's just so showing us humans, like our own species, so much. It proves so much we have still that witch hunt in us. We're not better than the guys back then. We have more bling bling stuff, like more electronic, more buttons to press. Okay, that was a good timing. Exactly like phones. But we are still the same dumplings sometimes. Holy shit. More than disturbing. Yeah. Like this like literally this made me really kind of losing like kind of faith in humanity right now. Bro, like how much needs to happen that there is a law that would like make something to protect like the kiddos, like for real? Because like I need to say, like most of the times the internet is surely like not good for kiddos. It sounds so bad because I was growing up with internet, but I mean nowadays, because nowadays everyone is in the internet, like everyone. It's like when you would go on the street, like it's really like everyone is connected with it and has like also like access. It's just so fucking disturbing, like for real. Oh my gosh. Next one.
Catacombs in the world. Their total length is more than
I'm just so
2,500
baffled,
kilometers,
like,
so
just
these
because
catacombs
of
are much
clouds.
bigger than the Paris
Just
catacombs.
rest in
During
peace
World
to
War
her.
II, a lot of citizens were hiding in the catacombs.
I hope
a lot of them used
I
to
hope
live
her
there for a
soul
year and
finds,
more.
like,
So even today, it is possible to find
better
weapons,
family, or
equipment,
just, like,
and even
rest
dead bodies.
completely.
Every year,
Oh
a lot
my
of
gosh.
explorers get lost and even die there. His post was accompanied by a series of photographs from the underground
gave me
labyrinth,
so many,
which stretched
like,
over 1,500
bad
miles,
feelings,
its paths winding
like
aimlessly deep below the
the
surface
case
of the
before.
earth. The structure was mainly the result of limestone mining many years ago, though despite this, it was never properly mapped, and was, conversely, not often explored, essentially being a pitch-black maze to nowhere. Given that the area wasn't well known back in 2009, the post was met with amazement. Fellow urban explorers applauded the location and the photographs that Lata had taken, wanting to see even more, and since he was a native of the area, Lata delivered. Thanks to all. If you want, I can add more photos. As I said earlier, a lot of people get lost and even die under Odessa. Maybe this photo will shock you. It's the dead body of a 19-year-old girl who had gotten lost in the maze. Though it's censored here, the image shows 3 young boys staring blankly at the camera as they stand behind a badly decomposed body.
What is like with the smell?
Understandably, this image caused a lot of intrigue on the forum as other users began to press for more information. And sure enough, it was a story that Lata knew well.
3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody! Happy 2000.
Well, I was 7 years old at this
It was
time.
New Year's Eve, the final day of 2004, when a group of teenagers made their way down into the catacombs to begin their
06.
celebration. This wasn't super uncommon at the time, as many of the entrances to this labyrinth were very easily accessible. This one in particular just so happened to be located directly next to the public school.
Gotta say, I
56,
didn't expect
and it
this
just
video to
been
bring so
left
much
wide
bad
open,
feelings.
making
Yeah,
it the perfect
that was
place
a
for
heavy
friends to sneak
case.
a few
Holy
drinks.
shit. Like, Nick
As the group began to grow more
finds, like,
intoxicated,
so-
one of the girls wandered off in search of a place to relieve herself.
interesting
However, she apparently took one
cases,
too many
but
turns
also, like,
and soon
hard-
found herself
hard to
completely
swallow.
alone. She cried out, but the tunnels were just too complicated. Each step she took led her more and more into obscurity. Her friends tried to find her, or maybe they didn't, we really don't know. But in their drunken state, they left the tunnels without their friend, and never went back to find her. If she did have a flashlight, it wouldn't have lasted long, and for days she likely wandered deliriously through that pitch-black maze, until after what was likely at least 3 awful days, she passed away, with her body
Shit.
being found approximately 3 miles away from the nearest exit. In looking at one of the only attempted maps of this tunnel system, she never stood a chance. Perhaps it was dehydration or hypothermia that killed her, but according to some, based on the photo, the corpse appears to have its skull caved in, implying that in a desperate attempt to end her anguish, she may have bashed her head against the wall until she passed away.
Or she ran.
Her name was Masha, and she was only 19 years old.
Or she ran, like...
3 long months later, in April of 2005, Lata and his group would stumble across the body, immediately reporting their findings to the police, though law enforcement refused to even try and venture down there in order to retrieve her, as they knew just how dangerous and unmapped this environment was. It would take 2 long years for her body to be recovered, thanks to a friend of Lata writing a strongly worded letter to the government that included a photo of Masha's body.
For recovering her, because it was so
to be
difficult
trapped
to go
in a place
into.
like this with no means of escaping. It has to be the absolute worst way to go. And because of the gruesome nature of this story and the photograph, it spread all throughout the online world, where it became a legendary internet mystery, as even with the added context, many were still left with pressing questions. Were Masha's friends involved in some way with her death? Had they abandoned her there on purpose? And did Lata know more than he claimed? But as it turns out, there was one far more pressing question that needed to be answered. In 2015, a full decade after this photo was taken, a journalist named Mike Pearl had picked up the case with the hopes of writing a Halloween article for Vice, and in his research he made a rather unusual discovery, as according to him, Masha seemingly didn't exist. Pearl was never able to find any verifiable proof that a girl named Masha had ever gone missing in that area. He was also not able to find any death records of anyone by that name either, or even any reports of a body being pulled from the catacombs during this time frame. Something just wasn't adding up, and it got stranger from here. Sometime after the photograph began making its rounds, one of the most prominent explorers of the Odessa catacombs put out a statement on his own website in regards to Masha, which read, "Besides the original photographer, there isn't one person, civilian or law enforcement, that can confirm the story. We believe it is just a practical joke and the corpse is fake." Following this revelation, Pearl was able to track down Lata, who was unable to recount where the body was roughly seen, or even how to get in touch with the other people shown in this photo, none of whom had ever come forward to back his testimony, which makes the credibility of Lata and his story of Masha incredibly shaky at best. However, this is where the crux of the mystery stands today.
Putting that up.
When looking at these photos, one thing is apparent to me and essentially everyone else who has seen them. The corpse shown seems very real, and matches the decay of the bodies found in similar environments, with that one prominent Odessa explorer eventually deleting his statement at some point over the years, leaving the general consensus that this is in fact a real corpse. But if the story of Masha isn't true, then who is this? Well, we have no idea. It's entirely a mystery. But the reality of the situation is that bodies being found down in these catacombs isn't totally uncommon. Over the years, many explorers have gotten lost down there and suffered the exact same fate as the story of Masha. But on top of this, these tunnels have also been used by murderers as a dumping ground for their victims' bodies.
Oh my gosh,
with either one of these scenarios being possible in this case.
I can imagine.
Though the frustrating part is that we may never actually know who this person was or how they died, as I and many others have doubts that this body was ever actually recovered, just simply due to lack of public information and news reports about it. And instead, the reality is that this corpse is probably still down there somewhere, and has simply been lost to time, as sections of the catacombs have been known to flood and cave in, sealing them off from the outside world forever. So for now, and potentially the rest of time, the story of Masha will remain an internet mystery.
Do we want to go there? Nah. Never. Like catacombs or so. Also, like
It's
in Paris,
September
I know there's
1985.
catacombs.
A hunter trudges through the wooded terrain of Christie Creek, Montana, on the trail of something big.
It would be
He had been
perfect
hunting a
gothic
large
place,
black
I
bear
need
and managed to
to
land
say,
a single
like,
shot, causing the animal to take
with-
off,
for
leaving behind a
photos
trail
or
of
so,
blood.
but
He followed this trail all throughout the
I
remote
would be
region
so
before
scared,
stumbling across a shallow
like,
ditch,
to get lost in
where
there.
he would find a body. Though not the body of the bear he had just shot, and rather, the body of a woman, reduced to bone.
Huh?
The remains were quickly sent off for forensic analysis, though very little could be determined other than the fact that she was a young woman, and that she had been murdered, as they found 2 bullet holes in her skull. With there being essentially no other information to go off of, a special team at the FBI started creating a composite of what this woman may have looked like. This was the result. This was their first attempt at depicting this Jane Doe, who they would later dub Christie Crystal Creek, though it
looks
wouldn't
so
be
uncanny.
their last. The
Oh, it looks
uncanniness
even
of these
more
depictions
uncanny.
is undeniable, And recently, I've fallen down this rabbit hole of disturbing police sketches and recreations.
Paris
as though these can
catacombs
often be
are
very
great to
helpful and
party,
do
but
lead to
there is
legitimately good
many dark
results.
stories.
There are often
also.
times
I
where
can
they
imagine.
appear almost
I can really
non-human,
imagine.
with many
I
examples
guess,
like
like,
Christie's
it's
being shared online
whole
on the
Paris
FBI's
or even
website
more.
in order to enlist the public's
This is,
help
like,
in
so
identifying
big,
these
the
victims.
catacomb.
With one of the more notorious
I know
examples
there's
coming
also like
decades later,
catacombs in
2014.
Bremen, like in
The
Germany.
discovery was made on June 5th of that year, when a group
There
of
I
highway
was, like,
workers were
only,
mowing
like,
grass in the
going
town
a
of
little
Geneva,
bit,
Wisconsin,
or it-
when they
it
noticed
was
a
a
pair
little
of
bit
strange-smelling
not as big
suitcases.
as it's, like,
Inside
in
them were
Paris
two
or
bodies
so.
belonging to two women, both
But
in various
it's like
stages
a
of decomposition,
eerie vibe,
and both
a
appearing to have
special
been
vibe.
strangled to death.
You feel like
One
it's
would quickly
like-
be identified
like
as
a lot of
37-year-old
history
Laura
here.
Simonson, while the other was in much worse shape, and distinguishing her facial features proved extremely difficult. But this didn't stop them from trying. This is one of the more infamous examples out there due to just how unnatural it appears, with the face of this woman being turned into a meme and even being used in a video game. But to me, there's one example that I've never been able to shake,
Like,
as
she's
the entire
hunting us.
story and its recreation gives me such an
Mods
uneasy
are
feeling.
so creative. Holy
The
shit.
discovery was made all the way back in April of 1977, when a couple in Alberta, Canada had returned to their often abandoned cabin in order to empty the septic tank, only to find a body floating inside. The body was in brutal shape and showed signs of extreme torture, as the man had been beaten, mutilated, burned with cigarettes, and even shot multiple times. And due to the condition of the body, it was impossible to identify him, though regardless, a recreation was made, and using a computer model of the man's skull, they slowly pieced him
In
together.
DNA sample? Or was that already like so past? That was the face that they
He would later be dubbed Septic Tank Sam. There's something so depressing about these composites, as these are real people with real stories and real names, that have been reduced to these horrifying images and tacky nicknames.
I'm covering
but
my
there's another
eyes, I
side of
would
these police
also,
sketches too,
like,
as when dealing with
especially
victims
before
it's obviously
sleep.
incredibly sad, but when dealing with suspects, these off-putting identities can be outright horrifying. Over the years, there's been numerous unidentified killers who law enforcement were
I
not
heard
able to
it
positively
really quiet
identify,
the whole time.
forcing them
It
to
was
turn
my-
to these
my
same methods of
headphones.
sketching and
Now I hear
recreating,
good.
with one of the darkest examples being that of the Leporem killer. It was June 5th, 1960. 4 Finnish teenagers were on a camping trip to Lake Bodom, sleeping peacefully in their tent on the lakeshore, when suddenly they were attacked. It happened in an instant, as a man wielding a knife began stabbing through the tent, eventually bludgeoning the group with an unidentified blunt object. That night, 3 of the teens would be killed, while one managed to survive with substantial injuries. When asked about what he had seen that night, the lone survivor claimed that the man who attacked them wore all black and had large red eyes. Based on his accounts and other potential sightings, a sketch of what this man may have looked like was made, and the results were unusual at best.
Whoa!
With this man going on to garner the appropriate nickname of Bug Eyes McLip due to just how unnatural his facial features appear, especially his eyes. In fact, there's something unnatural about all of these recreations,
Yeah.
which begs the question, did any of them actually work? Well, surprisingly, out of these 4 people, 3 have been identified.
What?
Christy Crystal Creek would go on to be identified as Janet Lee Lucas, a 23-year-old who would be the last identified victim of serial killer Wayne Nance, with this identification being the result of improved forensic genealogy. The second and most notorious example would go on to be identified as Jenny Gomez, who had been strangled by Steven Zilich, a man dubbed the Wisconsin Suitcase Murderer. And despite this recreation appearing to look nothing like Jenny, it was actually the sole reason that she was identified, as one of her family members ended up recognizing these overpronounced cheekbones and matching them to Jenny. And then there was Septic Tank Sam, who was revealed to be
Oh my
Gordon
gosh.
Edwin Sanderson, thanks again to genetic genealogy, as a sample of his sister's DNA was eventually used to prove that this was in fact him, though it's still unknown who killed him or why. Which leaves just this final person, the killer of at least 3 people.
That
he
was
unfortunately
not-
has never been identified.
Oh,
and this isn't
shit.
too surprising, as the features of this person just seem impossible. He just looks far too strange to be real. Right? Well, even though he hasn't been positively ID'd, it doesn't mean that he hasn't been potentially photographed. Shortly after the teens were murdered, a funeral was held in their remembrance, for which a large crowd of locals were in attendance, with this photo of the crowd being snapped. And standing there, in the center of it all, was a man whose features looked impossible. This man would never be photographed again, and his connection to the case has never been officially confirmed, leaving these murders unsolved to this very day.
But it was yeah like in the surrounding. Oh shit, that was so... That was now really cool, like also to see like this uncanny faces, and that I even found like out, boy, like what a banger video, like really. Hey, Nick Crowley, just big kisses. That was a really, boy, like a lot of, like what cases, like really. Hey, like this 35 minutes. That felt really not like 35. That was going so fast by. Holy shit. It just, hey, much love for Nick Crowley. Like also for always putting out like such well put together video. I think that's broken English. Like the research that he's sometimes doing and all, like really like explaining all the cases, very very nice, like very captivating. Yeah, like if you're interested like in some more stuff, always check out his channel. Yeah, always support, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy motherfuck shit. Yeah, did you thought that they found like even, and also like the dude at the end. Now I definitely feel uncomfortable to go to sleep. Oh my gosh, yeah, I feel that. I think I'm gonna grab some chips, and then we would anyways like whether go to TikTok stuff or we would go to 30 most, yeah, like oh, that's the Aphex Twin stuff. I have like still, oh, we didn't watch like the Swiss failures. I was skipping that video. Yeah, we can watch that a little bit. Or yeah, like okay, it's, yeah, okay, then you see a little bit from Swiss. I think that's good. Like that we had Spooky Monday, and now at the end we can see watch something from Swiss, and then we go into memes, the good old memes. Just big kisses. Okay, wait quickly. Grab some onion rings or cheese rings. Cheese or Käse. Like cheese is like on German Käse. Or like Swiss German says Käse. Yeah. Yeah. That is like the difference. I like cheese. Cheese sounds much better. Like no hate, of course, on German or my own language. Käse? Käse? No, Käse. Like with A. Like K-A-S-E. Yeah. Always when you see like two dots above A, it's instead of A, it's A. Yeah. Like we have like by O, by U, and like A. And A is then turning to A, O is to and U is to Ü. Queso in German, queso in Spanish, yeah. The good old cheese. Let go. I really love them.
Time to Switzerland with a population of
Lego.
barely around 9 million people. It's supposed.
Electro Boom, check him out. Like support him. I was not like subscribed. I think because on my other channel, like I mean, like I have 2 accounts. Like one is private where I have like for my rain sounds, where I listen like every night and have like older videos on it. But this one I didn't follow. But check his videos out. It's kind of really funny and also like informative. Really
to be one
love
of
it.
the European countries in tip-top shape.
Now
The
we go
problem
to
is
my
that the way
homeland.
our itinerary goes, we are staying like a night or 2 in every city. So I don't know if I have time to check
Love
anything.
onion rings too, but on diet, thank you. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm proud I almost did the vegetarian month on September. Really? That's cool. I hope you feel also like good. Oh my god. In Zürich. Oh, Zürich.
What is this?
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
have like
God,
plugins
it's
outside.
impressive. They have outlets on the walls of the streets.
Here and there some
is
people
this actually
sitting.
an outlet? Ah, it's a single one. Nice.
You see also like we are proud to be Swiss. Perhaps he was there on the 1st August, then it's everywhere. Wow. Zurich, very beautiful. Oh. Look, when I say it's storming, it's exactly like this.
Night. I love the lightning and the
Look, the buildings.
thunder.
Like, oh, I love the buildings.
And we are in our hotel room. And of course, they have the hairdryer plugged in right beside the sink. So if you fill it up and throw the hairdryer in there, you should be fine. Because supposedly
does
the
that?
whole thing
Who
is
does
ground fault
that?
protected. And if I can only find the breaker box as usual.
A maniac.
Not in the room, is it? Oops. I guess we are going outside.
It's always quiet. Like even the stairs are giving me so Swiss vibe. What is he doing at this hotel?
Where are they hiding all the breakers? So if you have watched my old videos,
Ah,
you should
he-
know what
he
we
wanted
should
to
expect
search the
from
breaker, of
European
course,
standard.
yeah.
They have trams, they have these cylindrical plugs, sometimes with a center tap for ground. Check.
Yeah, look.
And the ground is there too.
This is-
230 volts.
this is the
Check.
Swiss one
50
that has
hertz. Double
3
check.
instead
Sine
of
wave,
2.
hopefully. Check. And for every apartment or house, they have this central ground fault protection.
Oh, it's so nice. Zurich is so beautiful. Still disturbed by mono. Nah, come on. Oh, like to some of the places I went also, like I see like instantly
Here's
myself
another
there. Clean as a
outlet.
Swiss city, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
The whole thing came out? Okay, there is no wires in there. What
That
this
is the
for?
fake one, I guess.
Just plugging a hole or something? Now I have
Is that
to
not
check
even
and see
loading?
if these outlets are live. Let's see. They are not live. There's nothing. Meh. I was thinking if they were live, if I would
Perhaps
trigger
like
the
on
ground fault
event or
protection,
so.
would it turn off the whole building's power? I guess I can't check that now. And in the city, beside these electric tram wires, there is no other power lines running. I assume everything is running underground.
Yeah, I need to
Clean
draw
city.
that, like
I mean, the
all
only
the
place I haven't
cables,
searched is
like
this
where the cables
suspicious
are.
ceiling there. Let's see what's in the ceiling there. Does it
Like
even
if you
open?
need to make by a
Opens.
construction place like a
Electricity.
hall,
But
I need
no
to get like
breakers.
the plans from
Where are the
like
breakers,
the
man?
city of the cables and put it underneath, like a layer underneath. That I saw, oh
This
yeah, okay,
country
we
is
would
so
hit
damn
those
expensive.
cables.
It's a good
Perhaps like a
thing
little bit more
Incogni is
there.
sponsoring this video.
Because the last thing you want is for your personal data
Everything
to be
is in the
available
ground.
to public. Like
Everything.
how in US around 3
Or in the
billion
walls.
people's personal data
You see
was
like
hacked.
really
Wait.
rarely like a cable like looking
US
somewhere
population
out
is only
or
330 million. Our contact info and social
Yeah, like
security
really.
numbers were stolen.
Like I just
they end
look-
up in data
look around
brokers
in
to
my
be
room.
sold to public. In US, you can pay a people's search site and get the available personal data on anyone.
Support.
And it doesn't always end up in obsessive lovers stalking you at home. Crooks can scam you, use AI to mimic your voice and with your data, steal your identity and take a loan under your name or worse. But by law, these data brokers have to remove your data if you ask the hundreds of them out there forever as your data keeps popping up again and again. Incogni saves you a ton of time doing this for you, knowing who to contact and how. Just visit my link in the description to sign up and use
Like
the
those are
code
so nice, but
ElectroBoom
I
to get
know
an exclusive
I feel shit when I
60% off
ate
an
those.
annual Incogni plan. You provide your information and allow
I
them
will
to
get
act
so
on
much
your behalf.
stomach
And
pain.
bam! In their dashboard, see Incogni contacting tons of
Plant the
brokers
coup,
and the progress
cut
of
its
removing
jaw.
your data. And how much time Incogni saves you versus doing it yourself. So you can just sit back and feel safe. They have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so try Incogni. We are going to Baden.
Broken English, I guess. Oh, Baden. Also nice. Drawn. Cut it drawn. Ah. Okay, now I. No. I wasn't that much in Baden. Oh. I have like a little bridge, like even like Lucerne.
Where's all the electricity here, man? There's nothing to blow up. That's it. We are checking out of this room already, and I'm not gonna leave this room untested because I didn't find that fuse panel, especially since all the outlets in this room are older style. They don't even have the tamper-proof tiny doors in the holes. Everyone can stick something in those holes. One of them being me. So I'm gonna place a 6.8 kilo ohms between live and neutral here for around 34 milliamps, more than 30 milliamps required to trip the RCD ground fault protection devices in Europe. Forgot which one is live, which one is neutral. Ready? Whoa, gone! Well, at least the RCD ground fault protection works, so where's the door? The room still has power. It's only the washroom. Fascinating. Let's try here too. There you go. This one gone too. So this room has multiple separate ground fault protection, all of them functioning. I guess now I have to somehow call the concierge that I popped their breakers.
How many
I talked
followers
to the
does he
cleaning
own?
lady and she knew where all the breakers were. Which
7.71 million.
Locked room.
He's such a nice
Unfortunately,
dude. I really like to watch his videos. He's
Can I
like
see? There you
he's
go.
like
They're all
funny
here.
and explains. Look, those are
Anyway,
all the
the
things.
power is back. Thank you, hotel room. We had fun. Let's go to the next stop. We are going to Lucerne.
Now you see Lucerne. Oh my gosh, internet is a blessing, yeah. So much. Look how cozy. Oh, look, this is like the sign of the city, like this bridge. This is so beautiful. It's so medieval, also like. Taste of paradise. My little mountain paradise here.
Beautiful city.
It's little,
no
but
loose
a lot
electronics inside.
of stuff,
Even the
and also
ancient
cultural,
lights are
historical
LED.
stuff.
Although
Yeah,
buildings
like
are old, the electrical system must be pretty advanced.
Yeah.
I can't even tell how they
Like
get
everywhere,
power to these
really.
buildings. Remember Mexico City, where all the wires ran from the surface, all extension cords were handmade, and all the wire connections were just twisted wire with electric tape on them? Fun times. Everything is so impressively clean and in order here. You're going to burn.
Oh, like also nice. Oh look, that's the main city, the capital.
Yo, our hotel
Burn,
in
burn,
is
burn, burn.
quite new. Nice view.
I like burn also like a
I
lot.
don't expect it to have any problems. I truly hope our room's
burn
breaker is somewhere inside.
Kind of like split it up,
What is
like
that?
it has like different
seems to be
levels.
some
You need to walk like here,
secret
there, like a
compartment
mountain
here.
up.
Okay, let's do it.
Like
Oh.
over
What
exaggerated.
Is it power or communication?
But Einstein lived here, like in Bern.
Oh, what is this? Some communication stuff?
I was in
This
his
definitely
his
looks like a
flat
breaker.
in his
What does the
apartment
tiny blue
where he
button do?
lived.
Yeah, turned off. Is that the ground fault protection tester thingy? There you go, it's back. I feel safer sticking my
Burn,
resistor in the
motherfucker,
power
burn.
line now. Ground fault test, let's do it. Done. And it's popped. Oh. It's not coming back? The hell? There must be something outside the room that's popped too. Why do they have two ground fault protection in series? Oh my god.
Yeah, now
I better
everything
put
burns.
all these back together before someone comes and checks it. Maybe I can find the electrical room out here. What is this? Not this. Well, that was a bit stupid. Having two ground fault protection in series. Now I have to ask them to fix my breaker. We are going to Grindelwald.
Oh, that is so really nature-like. That's cool. This is so really like when you go to the nature part. Yeah, you see it already. It's so beautiful. Wow, it's giving me Minecraft feelings. I need to build like a wooden hut. Oh my gosh. Very beautiful. Wait a minute, could it even be that I was at this lake? Yeah! Oh my god! I was walking there even. Wow. How can it be so many grass on the mountains? Here mountains are full of rocks. Yeah, like some mountains are still like at the near before it gets like to this
beauty and
stuff like
nature.
up there you see
I'm
already
starting
there's
to miss
more rock.
Mexico with all its electrical failures. There is not one bit of loose electricity in sight. Where's all the public safety violations when you need one?
There's really nothing. Hey, I was also like a lot here. Interlaken is between two
our power is
lakes.
back, but I find it quite
Like one
annoying
lake
and
is so,
redundant to
and the other
have
lake is
two
so,
ground
and
fault
in
protections
between is
series.
Interlaken.
What's
This
the
is so
point?
cool.
I guess I'm complaining for no reason. It's better to have more protection than less. I have a question. Perhaps the ground fault protection in the room has a lower current rating and pops at much less current than the one outside. Let's see. There's something right behind the breaker. I have to pop it. There you go. Don't worry about it. See, it says 0.03 amps or 30 milliamps. I ran 34 milliamps through it, so it's the same. I'm back to being frustrated. Why do we have two breakers? Both have 30 milliamp trip current in series. Well, I didn't find anything else to complain about in this country, so I guess I have this little thing to complain about. But the trip is not finished. Maybe I can find something.
Look, this is the cathedral in Bern. I was there already many times at the peak, like on the roof there, standing and looking around, because you can walk everything up, look around of Bern. Oh my gosh. It's so cool to show you that. Like, I'm so happy that we watched that. I was sitting on those terraces in those restaurants a lot of time. That's so cool.
Oi, there might not be any power
It's
lines
like
inside, but
visiting
at
tour
least
with Luna. Yeah, really.
I found the grounding wire for this water spout.
They're mostly connected
That's
with
the only
those.
thing I could find. Sorry about that.
Because both is metal. Oh, he's walking up. Oh, cool. Hey, like, you need to think the city was out of wood, and then it burned nearly completely down, and then they rebuilt everything with stone.
What's going on here?
That is like kind of the story of
Oh
Bern.
my god.
And
Oh my god.
Solothurn
Oh my
helped Bern by distinguishing the fire, and since then they helped like so much to help Bern like to getting under control. They have like every year an onion market in Bern, and onion market is like carnival with confetti. Like everyone, it's like carnival and winter market at the same time. And of course onions. Oh, it's so cool! Oh,
I
was sitting on those green
extension cord
benches
in a
like so
public
many
location.
times.
Looks like a high power stuff. What type of connector is it? Where is it going?
It's going
There
just
it
to the
goes.
restaurant.
What is this? It's a different type of connector.
Yeah, it's just a
Damn it,
container.
I should have brought my multimeter.
Swiss rains are violent, yeah.
We are going to Montreux.
Oh, Montreux. Montreux, absolutely beautiful. The castle in the water. Wow, it's just like, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I found a
Why you
problem
didn't
in
show it?
Montreux.
Nice
Look.
jazz festival. Yeah, that's
Ground
too.
wire disconnected
Hey,
from
like,
the water sprout.
Montreux
I
is
don't know what it does
really
with
beautiful. If
Come
I
on,
would have
Swiss,
enough
an
money, I would
ungrounded
like
water
live
spout?
in
What's
Montreux
next?
or
An
so.
ungrounded manhole? What is it called?
You wake up, lake, Geneva Lake, instantly in front of you, with a nice castle.
Lausanne!
Lausanne. I wasn't like that much. Oh, okay. I was one time in Lausanne and we met like a nice group there, and they have been so welcoming. But I have been only once there.
Damn it, in this hotel, all the outlets
Oh,
are
he's in a
recessed and my
Montreux
stupid
hotel.
North American to European adapter doesn't fit in there. I'm not gonna spend 100 francs to buy one of these. Fortunately, I have everything I need right here. I have one of
ex-roommate
these,
lives in Lausanne
and I
now,
connect
really?
my
That's
alligator
cool.
clips to
That's
the
really cool.
live and neutral side. Hey, this is not worse than the North American standard. This way we can plug multiple chargers into the outlet. Then I connect my alligator clips to the end of my multimeter
Like
probes.
Lausanne is not
Hey,
that
still there's
far
no
away
wires
from
exposed. Then I shove my probes into the
This is
outlet.
like the cool thing.
Oh.
Oh no!
I think this is one of those don't do it at home type of stuff. These probes should both either be in or out at the same time. If only live is in, the electricity goes through the chargers to the other side, and if you accidentally touch it, it's gonna hurt. So don't do it. Well, since I don't want to spend 100 francs, I plug them both in and maybe put something behind it to push it inside to make sure the probes don't fall. Ha! Now everything is getting charged.
If something would
Another
happen,
hotel room,
nobody would
another
pay
lack
that.
of breaker
That would be
box in the
so
room.
insurance
Hidden
broke.
behind the walls of
broke,
oppression,
breaking,
and
like-
the safe batteries are dead too. Let's see. Yeah, the safe needs 4 AA batteries. I assume they're dead. I can cut the wires and connect it to my USB charger, but then I won't be able to close the door, would I? You know what? My drone battery is like 7.3 volts. If I can
Who's in
connect
charge?
my
Yeah,
alligator
like-
clips to it, I can leave the battery in the safe
I think
and lock it.
he or not,
Okay,
because
fine.
he made it.
Yeah.
There comes the cheese from. Gruyere cheese. Look, the castle. I hope he goes on a boat, like, to see it. Gruyere versus Emmental, both are nice. Like, I really like both.
We were barely in the hotel room, but it doesn't stop me from testing the
Just a big,
ground fall
big
protection. Make sure you're
recommendation
all
when you go to
safe
Montreux,
here.
buy a boat or like rent a boat.
Now this
go
one
on the
has to
water
have the
and go a little bit in the near
tamper-proof doors.
of the castle.
Fine.
It's so romantic.
Unplug
It's
my
so
ground, carefully take this back, and plug into
so
earth. That is the
nice.
center. Oh, there you go. Already popped. Another safe hotel room. Although the washroom didn't pop, the rest of the room did. It's interesting. It seems
We have to
in
eat it raw,
Switzerland
Emmental
they
to
have
melt it.
different sets of ground fall protection.
I see
Well,
that
not in the
a little
previous
bit.
hotel.
Yeah,
that
it
one,
has
everything
something.
popped together. Things are
But
different in
Gruyere
different
is also
places.
good melted. But yeah, Emmental melted is really nice. Oh no. Oh, that happened now.
We are going to Geneva! We are in our
I wasn't-
Genevian hotel,
sadly,
and
so
look,
far I
they even
wasn't in
provide the
in
much-needed
Geneva.
adapter for Europe to North American stuff. I don't need to stitch my probes into the outlet anymore. Although, for some reason, their outlets here are not recessed at all, so I could use my own flimsy
Very
adapter
good.
on these. Our hotel is right beside United Nations. Maybe I can bring peace to the world while I'm here.
CERN is also in the near. There. CERN. Oh, whoa! Didn't saw that. Yeah, Geneva should be very beautiful,
After
especially
seeing
with
these
the
outlets in
fontaine.
Switzerland and how in most cases there is 3 outlets in a circle, each 120 degrees rotated, it makes me feel like these each are a phase of a 3-phase system. To the next live, we have... Nope. I guess the use case would be limited and they would have to run many more wires for 3 phases. But it would have been cool. Let's see if I can find the breaker box in this room. Nope. There's something again. What is going on up there? Let's check
That is
the
the
hallways.
system where all the cables are.
What is this? Here. Look at that. These are the breakers.
Holy shit.
I found them. It's locked. I can't get into it. Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't be in here. Let's go.
Everything is like kind of out of this stone. We have like a lot of this stone here. A lot of so sandstone like. Like everything is so whitish, yellowish, kind of like with the buildings. Like the old buildings, of course. Very cool. Wow.
I guess all is left for me to do is to test the ground fault protection.
And
Gonna finish the tour from
usual,
bed.
I
Should be asleep
suspect
long time ago.
it is
No,
fine.
big kisses, Tanya.
There you go.
Good night, Luna. Good night also
Everything
to
is
you.
gone
Thank
this
you so
time.
much
The
for
air
being here.
conditioner is
Just
off. The
big
washroom is
kisses
off.
and
It's
sleep well,
interesting.
sweet
It works
dreams.
fine
Have a good
everywhere.
time
Let's
tomorrow.
go tell the reception
Or
I
like
popped the
any
breaker.
work days. And when do you have like
For our
the
last leg of road trip,
like
we
free
are
again?
staying in France.
Do you have the
Let's see what they
weekend
have
free?
to offer. This is Annecy. I'm starting to like Francais. They look a little bit more questionable. Yes, definitely compared to Switzerland. You definitely see more things
Like
running
he's
on the
instantly
surface.
going across the border But it's not bad. It's not bad. Like you see it more, but it's not bad. It was very nice evening. Pretty heavy. Good thing this video brings happiness. Yeah, like it was kind of lightening up. Just big kiss for being here and just much love. See you surely soon, Tony.
France has so much to offer. Too bad we are here only for a day and a half. I mean, look at all this
shit.
rubbish.
It's like just
Anyone
hanging
used
there.
this before?
Hey. Weekend on weekend for once. Ah, okay. Okay. We'll
Ice
see you
cream
at
is
the
already
weekend
half
also.
price compared to Switzerland. Things are looking way up. They have outlets sparingly on the walls of restaurants, and it runs at 236 volts.
You saw like in Swiss you couldn't get zapped when you just put something in because it has always the safety. And you go across the border, instantly fork inside
The French standard is different.
Big
Look
kiss,
at this.
big
I was
kiss
always
back to
wondering
you.
what is this nonsense about. This is for the outy grounds. Do they have a breaker in the room, or is it in this secret room?
I think
Outlets
that's the
in the
France
hallways.
plugins.
Do I have time to check the ground fault?
Like German
There is so
and
much to
France
test.
have the
There's
same,
so much to do.
I think.
Extension cords are hanging from everywhere. Oh my God, France! Are you teasing me? Okay, I'll come back. Make sure to
I can't.
subscribe for when I return to France to test it. For now, I guess all
The
I can
music
do
also
is
in the back.
sightseeing and eat good food.
Oh mon dieu, sacre bleu. I really love like Europe is so awesome because we have so much diversity here. What is better than to have like every country has like their own charm? I really love it. Wow, it's whoa. Holy shit. Okay, that looks sick. Yeah, also the front end. Oh my god. I love such structure so much.
I'll come back for you, France.
That was a cool video. That's so much. I'm really happy that I could show you a little bit, yeah, of Swiss. Tell something about it. We don't have that too much. I talk, yeah, like here and there, like something about it, but like that you see like videos or pictures or even outlets. Hey, like it's the video was so awesome, like really funny. I really love his videos. Like they're so like just chill and easy and like still like informative in a way. You see like a little bit around of the world, like when he's going around. Just again like check his videos out, Electro Boom. He's always like also tutorial stuff did he do also, but he was like kind of getting more famous with the videos or the clips where he was getting shocked, like you saw before. He always shocks himself in a way, like because he touched something and then like yeah. But that was so awesome. Sometimes I watch drone scenic relaxation video of Swiss, so chill and beautiful. Yeah, I can feel that. I can feel that. Yeah, it's like really like also with the drones that you can capture now like all the landscapes like this is so awesome. Drones changed like really much here, like to make cinematic captures of something. so awesome. Yeah, like also before that he showed. Wait. That was here. It looks so awesome. Like absolutely. That's now like out of the gondol, but this, I guess this is a drone. The land is. Look, my friend. This is Gunther. This is Sabrina, and this is Hans. Oh, I forgot this, dude. No, like it's so. Like I get like really appetite to go there, but it's also like a lot of like walk. Here and there, in Montreux, there's like a gear train. I don't know how you call that. It's like kind of like an old train that goes really high up into the mountains to a mountain peak, kind of like one of the mountains that is like beside of Montreux. And when you go up there, it's like instantly like in a going to a different world, because the city is so like modern like and like everything, and then you go up there, it's just wild, except like some different like single huts, wooden huts up there. It's like very, very scenic, very beautiful. Okay, we go into hell. We go in to hell. You guys know what it is. You guys know what happens. Which video did we okay, then we watch this video. We go to my personal opinion, hell, the definition of hell, what I'm like always like, when someone says how you would describe hell, I would show you like exactly this video. We go into the TikTok memes, let's go. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding, guys.
This is a can of Schwapipi's Ginger Ale. You can tell it's a can of Schwapipi's Ginger Ale because of the way that it is. It says Schwapipi's and it's Ginger Ale. It's pretty neat.
Is it not ginger? What the fuck? Yes, looks very stupid.
I should go fill this up after I finish this wall, but I don't have enough.
I feel that.
Hey, Courtney.
It's also me
Hey,
after
Courtney, I'm
streams.
not trying to scare you. Hello, Courtney.
Hmm?
I'm over here. I'm not trying to scare you.
You wanna try it? Is it good?
Watch me Scooby-Doo.
You're supposed to eat it.
Alright, you medium.
Oh God, did you hear about Earl? No. What's up with Earl?
Okay.
Wow.
I like the music it's groovy. Why did I get brown?
Right. Do you know that so many people loved your lion noise yesterday? They thought that your lion noise was really good. Everyone thought it sounded so real.
It is real.
It is real?
It is super real. And a real lion
How did you get so good at that noise?
I practice, and I am when I say water, and I don't move it. And I say.
I can't do it. How can you do that?
We need to get some air. And bull. You want me to practice? My mom knows me, that's it. I am an expert. Footprints in the sand, but then you turn around and see another set.
What is
Jesus
called?
was with you all along.
My name's Amy. Yo, how many people are coming to your birthday tonight? 400!
What did the DJ name his son? Go on, guess.
Oh, look.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's supposed to be 9.
Forget about it. I ate one when
I can't believe that.
I forgot about that. We're okay. Never
Like, it was not bad,
I
but
asked the guy for a buffalo chicken. Usually they add the buffalo sauce to the chicken, but I didn't get any buffalo sauce.
he was so tired he didn't even realize.
This is such a risk.
Someone still hasn't slept today.
Cute.
Yes, you're a queen.
She deserves a raise for that. That's hella cute. What did she made? Like, that was yeah, like an explosive.
Do I'm proud of you for adulting. Good job.
Play some drums.
I heard it. What is he? No way.
What are those?
What's what, Miss Trenchbull?
Hanging down by your ears.
You mean my pigtails?
Aww. I've been cute pigtails.
Wow. You want a drink? You want any food?
Why do men? Another marvelous question, Freshly, and why do men? More questions to ask. Why don't men? Why men not? And most importantly, why men?
Man, 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 man! like instantly, like terrified.
Is this normal? Every time we go to bed.
What is about
this is what I
aliens?
have to
Like,
deal
who
with.
talks about the
Okay, honey,
aliens?
good night. Time to turn off
Nobody
the
is like considering the aliens. What is if the aliens are also like just living beings and
Sometimes I can't breathe because of asthma.
FBI open up like we have like a maniac.
Sometimes I can't breathe because
Not
of
again.
asthma.
Oh, all right. What you need right now?
What is going?
If you really know what I need.
What is going on? I'm already so traumatized for my whole life.
Me and my boyfriend got this.
Well, that's cheating.
No, it
Are you done?
Bro, remember his pastime. Dude, he was like fully in.
And I just
Bro, I
wanted
look
to
like
give you the
I look
short.
I look like Judy B. Jones right now.
Okay, put a finger down if you my ex-boyfriend Steven in the Burger King parking lot.
The cat went through the Third World War One back and forth. Actually, meow.
No, don't even start coming in here filming.
How are you gonna play a game of pool with broken pool table legs?
It still works. Nobody has to know I have broken pool table legs.
Everybody knows.
They know because you're filming me. They didn't have to know I broke the legs of my pool table.
When you were loading it into the trailer to bring it here.
I better stay off that. I don't know how sturdy those legs are. I literally had to finish loading my broken pool table before I paid the guy.
That's so sad.
The legs just snapped, and then I had to be like, here's the money for this pool table.
That's broken.
That's broken. Shelby, I haven't been that disappointed since the second grade spelling bee.
When you misspelled tropical.
Stop! All I was, I didn't ask you to bring up my mistake. I was just saying my disappointment. That's where it gauged my disappointment. It doesn't matter. What matters is I have a working pool table on 2 legs.
And this is why you get professionals to move your pool table.
I agree now, but I was trying to save some money.
And look at where it got you.
With a brand new pool table.
And 2 broken legs.
Oh, it's not even brand new. I have 2 legs and I'm doing just fine. Most of the time. Sometimes I lose my balance. I mean, that's everybody, right?
It's pretty often for you.
I have decent balance.
If you touch this pool table, you're gonna knock it over.
Can you just quit embarrassing me for a second?
I just ate the whole package.
I'm gonna win because all
Look.
of them are gonna go to this hole right here. The little lane.
Okay, it does go a little downhill that way. But that just
Why
means you need to play with more strategy.
I had like the Monster Energy plus those ones, and it smells like
This is
strawberries.
my idea of a very nice day out.
Oh, that's good.
Do I need
That's
to be
nice.
worried? Holy moly.
How do people date someone that they don't want to marry? It doesn't make sense. How can you be in a relationship with someone?
What are you eating? Why you displayed it at the beginning like that would clarify something, but it didn't. I don't know what's going on. Apple cinnamon crunch yogurt. Why'd you cut the apple like that in chunks? Why apple in your yogurt? And
Why
cinnamon
not?
Toast crunch, it seems, or maybe like naked pita chip. And you're not even eating. You're just mashing it. It's in a Tupperware. I assumed you were in your house. Why is it in a Tupperware? How long ago did you make it?
When it's in the
To
Tupperware, it could be
necessitate the
for
Tupperware.
work.
Are you gonna take this elsewhere? Portable?
Get so many questions.
What do you mean, bro? Listen, big man, unless you're giving me some of that. Come on, let me care.
Girls be like, oh, I need a sweet treat. I need a sweet treat. No, you don't need a sweet treat.
Is that not the biggest school bus you've ever seen? Like, bro, I didn't even know they made them that big.
That's
like,
a normal school bus.
What do you mean? Dude, that's a monster bus, bro.
That's a normal size school bus.
Dude, that's a monster bus. What are you talking about?
How big was your school bus?
Like, 6 seats, maybe?
6 seats?
Yeah, why?
Bro, you're on the short bus.
No, that's the normal one.
That is not the, that's the normal bus.
No, that's a monster bus. Dude, I've never seen a bus that...
Yes, queen, slay, slay.
Slay your enemy! Raise up your army! Take your rightful place upon the throne!
Paisley,
Wow, like so dominant.
you bonk your head?
Yep. How old are you? 29? Yep, you're
Like
the age
truly
that
like a Viking, holy shit.
Cardboard box on my head. And even I did it.
Is that the oxalota?
You comfy, babe?
Yes!
Bro, oh my, stop. Get them.
What is going on? Are we watching the TikTok?
I think I like this little dyke. This little dyke.
I just bought this double-sided tape to put on my bedroom door that prevents my cat from scratching on it when I'm in there. Let's see how it's going.
Let's go to first date. Nando's. What you're ordering Nando's?
Butterfly chicken. Could you say that any weirder?
What?
This is what this stinks so bad. This is what they sent my kid home with. This is gonna be a tree, a whole ass tree. That little thing. She says, "Mom, this tree's gonna grow with me." She's currently going to get water for the tree. She's gonna water it.
I went to a hidden tiki bar this weekend and it was...
Like against kiddos. Are you serious? Is breakfast ready yet?
Ein Frühstück?
Her breakfast.
Forget
She
everything else.
wanted to show instantly.
I get for you today. Can I get a lemonade? Lemonade? Alright. No, just lights off. Now can you turn on the Samson? The what? The Samson.
Hey, just double checking. You cleared your calendar for dinner tomorrow night, right? I'm dying to go to that new place. Like, I can't. Oh, sorry. Dinner tomorrow? Me. Yeah! Okay.
Hey, you got something on your face.
So dumb, babe.
You kind of have something on your face. Oh.
How's your food tasting?
Oh, it's really good.
Okay,
Thank you.
Anything else at all?
No, I think we're good.
Perfect. Enjoy.
Did you get white?
Why? What's your gun sound like? Jorge, what's your gun sound like? Dylan, what's your gun sound like? Hunter, what's your gun sound like? Wes, what's your gun sound like? Cassius, what's your gun sound like? Cam, what's your gun sound like?
They ain't never had a pretty girl from
Get down.
See me now and that's what they prefer.
Tonga was running.
Sure you're right. Now she would have ripped if she left it over here. Yeah, I love it over here. You want it back? Two down, back.
You're so skibbity. There you go.
No way he did said it.
You do understand, like, we're gonna be hitting therapy for this, right?
I have no idea what you're doing and where you're getting this stuff from. Where are you learning this? This is coming off the top of your head? That's even more scary.
Even your laugh sounds Irish. That doesn't even make sense.
It was definitely Irish.
You guys
but
want
Irish
to know
is
my most
nice.
controversial opinion?
No.
What's next? You don't fuck with Pangea?
Like when you have kids, like you can be instantly having your haters in the near.
You okay? Oh my god, that was crazy. You were trying to cross the street and a semi-truck came flying around the corner on fire. Taxi. Through the middle, exploded. The whole thing's burning over there. Don't look, it's too expensive.
Careful. Don't like anything. Don't like anything. Careful. Careful. Scroll, but don't like anything. Don't like anything. Scroll through, but don't make sure you don't like anything.
Did you already like that video?
I don't know. Careful, careful. Shit.
I am just getting home now. Did you remember to roast chicken?
Bald, skinny leg, can't fly. Weird
No,
eyes,
don't roast the
7
chicken. Oh, it didn't do anything.
Just please don't go. Where did he go? He left. No, he left me.
Sometimes I have the feeling when I watch like videos like this, am I in a different reality? How did I get here? How do I get out of here?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Hey, like guys, no joke. This is like, okay, no, not this. This is like literally me. This is like me in so many ways. I have like really like a clumsiness problem. I don't know what I'm doing, but everything's falling down, spilling. It's endlessly. I don't know, perhaps I'm like chaotically and because of that, but I feel that. Look, yeah, like oh my gosh, I thought, yeah, like oh my gosh, yay. I'm hitting my elbows. I see myself so much. Yo.
That's what I'm saying.
Hand, fingers, pinky toe. It's like the world is hating you. It's like really. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hey, I feel that so hard.
Great.
So many stuff has happened also. Yo, yeah, no. With the jacket, with the sweater, with the pants. I had it already on my belt also. Oh my gosh, that spoke out of my soul.
Okay.
I have plenty of those moments. Yeah, me. I have those daily.
We have sugar rub. We have hair mask. We have body wash. We have a shaver and a loofah.
And on my side,
Where?
He has pure strength.
A man twice your age. Where? A man child. Where? A gym bro. Where? A literal thief. Where? A dill. Where? A man.
Oh, so pretty.
I hate getting stuck on doors. Yeah, me too. Oh my gosh. Oh, so cute. He was surely not expecting that.
He's already crying.
Poof, then she's gone.
Oh no.
What song are you listening to?
I fear that. But it's like how they learn from it.
What song?
Song I'm listening to, I'm listening to my favorite song since I was a little boy, folks. It's called Two Wood Blocks Click Clack.
Two wood blocks click clack?
Blessed clickety click clack. We are the blessed clickety clack. I said, take care, America.
That's not a door, Mr. President.
Delaware. Ticket, please.
Sure, for what movie?
What was that for a few
Okay, how do you think Papa's gonna react to a bag of Werthers?
He's either gonna go, oh, or no way.
Yeah, he's gonna go. No way! No way!
Oh, annoying. Uno.
As if.
What you got? What you got? What you got?
Do you understand what this card would do to society? A plus 100 is an act of war. Wars have been fought over less. Wars have been fought over less. As soon as you put this card down, a flying knee is coming over the table.
Oh, that's my humor.
When somebody hits you with a +4, your chest gets hot. When you get hit by a chain of +4s, it feels like you're in a room full of ops.
Yeah,
With a plus 100, your bloodline and mine will be locked in an eternal battle that will outlive the theoretical weakness of the universe. Do you understand? Uno, what's the deal?
Until the galaxy is gone. Until the galaxy is
would
gone.
break strong familiar bonds. If I'm playing Uno at Christmas and somebody hits me with a plus 100 card, we aren't family anymore. Getting exiled like Kovu. Yes, I'm singing the song too. Listen, I believe I'm a rational person, but if you hit me with a plus 100,
yeah, that's
you
like
might have
really.
to section me. Listen to me. Hit me with a plus 100, and I'm removing all of the soles of your shoes. Your shoes are gonna have no bottom. Play with me, and I'll play with you.
He means serious. Don't fuck.
I wanted her face to go into that cake so bad. What's wrong with me?
1 second, please.
Let me get a French fries, frat, and a parfait.
Cool. Can I get 2 French guys sitting on my lap that are part gay?
Why this humor always gets me? This is so
I
stupid.
want to ask the resident hot girls who have been in the hot girl club longer than I have. When a guy asks you if he can bring something when he's coming over, is it appropriate to ask for frozen lasagna and dryer sheets? This is not some weird shit. I just thought I'd save a grocery trip. I haven't had lasagna in a while, and I don't have any dryer sheets. So is it a... He said, if he can bring anything over, can I ask for lasagna? I don't know how to do this shit, man.
This would be class. Why haven't got a ring?
Yeah, lasagna is always a good idea. But it depends on which situation right now.
So I don't know if you remember.
So you know our hamster we had last year?
Yeah?
You know how he's not here right now?
I actually didn't notice.
Do you know what happened?
No.
Okay, so last year I wanted to take him on a walk. So I took my hamster, and when I took him outside, there was a thunderstorm.
Okay.
Let's just say he might have got struck by lightning.
What?
Would you rather our daughter be in the woods with
Is
a
that even
bear?
possible? I think hamsters are lightning proof. I heard that.
Is the bear near her?
They're just in the woods.
Say it like a man. What kind of man?
That's all we know. Man or bear?
I don't like either.
What about woman or bear? Do you have an answer?
I'm leaning towards the bear. Maybe it's a friendly bear.
What if it's a friendly man?
Oh, that's worse.
Dude. Do we know the video? Babe, would you love me still if I would be a This was the best video.
Please don't. I pray you.
Okay.
I'm gonna pray you. I will be on my knees.
Okay.
To pray you to please don't.
Okay.
No.
No. Oh no.
No.
Oh, Carlo. That's wasting food. That's worse.
Wasting food. It's worse than dipping a lasagna on the.
Do you want some?
No, thank you.
Oh, I get it. I thought already, like, what's happening?
That's what I get.
Nah, like, I would also say, like, lasagna has here, like, already, like, the taste to it, but why not, like, to add, like, I would say culinary stuff is always good when you try out, like, different forms, because yeah, you can't create something new dishes when you don't test out.
We are taking the quiz today. So close and yet so far, I know. Look, being an econ major is not about having fun. It's about giving up on your dreams and making a mediocre salary to be unhappy for the rest of your life. So pull out a pen and paper. We're taking the quiz today.
Chicken.
Thank you so much, teacher. We learned so much
Get
for
out
that.
of there. Go to your cage.
I'm gonna learn you something in punishing you. Yeah, like it makes so much happiness. When I'm gonna think back to this memory, I'm gonna have a good memory on it. Thank you so much, teacher. It's like really stupid. Like teaching, learning shouldn't be hate. I mean, like shouldn't be like annoyance or just something that is like really like giving you pressure.
I buttoned it.
It should be something you want.
She mentioned that it was inside out. I was
Because
like, oh, whoops.
I love
it's already
like to
buttoned.
learn
I'm just gonna
stuff.
flip it. So I flipped it and put it back on.
But I know
now,
like a lot of
the
friends of mine
buttons
that
are
they
buttons
just like they are completely like
and it's seamless.
with school or so they are
I
so
just
so
make this-
want
did I just make
nothing
this
to
song
hear.
Hey guys, it's really hot outside. Do you think you could? I need some air. I need air. Yeah.
Which one of y'all is Grace?
Me.
Okay, hi Grace, how are you? Okay, the dude from the front window, he said that he's been having a crush on you for like 4 months, and if I get your phone number, that he would give me a free 2-piece. So, what's your answer? Because he told me to circle back around.
Jamarius from the front window.
Yeah.
The front window.
Yes.
The front window.
Yes.
My
Why?
boyfriend.
Oh, really?
All right, bet.
Oh my God.
I did not know that was her boyfriend. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's your boyfriend, fool?
Oh my God. Go see if she okay, yo. Wait, come back. Listen, just between you and I. Jamarius, he said that he thinks you like him too. Is that true? You like him? Oh my God, what y'all gonna do?
I don't know.
I'm so sorry to start this mess. But I'm gonna go back around so I get my 2-piece and tell him it's on, right?
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Okay?
Holy shit, instant drama going on.
Aromatherapy. Oh, my sweet dreams. I hope I have sweet dreams, because dreams are supposed to be better than my reality, but every night I've been having nightmares.
Is that you?
No.
Are you sure?
That's me.
I love stuff like
My
this.
shirt? My sweater?
No.
My sweater?
No.
Yeah.
No.
My sweater.
No.
Yeah, my
No.
sweater.
Hey, Des. Somebody told me that you've been calling me slow.
You're not fast.
Oh.
So what's the problem?
That's what I'm asking you, cause.
Oh, yeah, I said that. I mean, you're not fast.
Well, now I have my nice little custom controller holder right here.
Oh shit,
And if
that
you
is
guys
so
look-
smart.
Right, so all you need is one controller, a wall, and this is how easy it's done. Ready?
I guess you wonder where I've been.
Try that in a wall
You get this
here.
looking
If
at
you want to box
No.
like a hole through the wall, like behind of me, you break your fucking hand. It's like a brick wall. It's just like here in Swiss, everything is kind of really like brick wall. Everything. There's like really few where it's kind of like just only like for decor in a way.
Organic bananas to the bag. One, monkey.
My favorite thing in this whole store.
Hi.
Hi, welcome to Pete and Reedy's. What can I get for you?
Can I get a milkshake?
You want a shake?
Yeah, shake.
Shake them. Booty.
That made me uncomfortable.
I'm so sorry.
I think I'll be heading out. Thank you. Thank you.
What the fuck?
I'm out this place. They make me uncomfortable. That's so weird.
Turn around.
How did you get here?
Come on, let's go eat.
Okay.
I tried to make a photo so I can. Oh, it's like perfectly.
It fits perfectly.
Holy shit, that's like Rick Flair.
He's very smart. He has a lot of thoughts. He has a lot of thoughts. Look at him. He has so many. He just forgets to close his mouth. Don't be mean to him. He is so smart. In his own special way. Love you.
I guess you don't have to drive after all.
Some funny ones.
How do you keep your pants up when you're performing? It's incredible. Belt.
What is copied to clipboard? What is clipboard? Where is clipboard? Is it public?
Clipboard?
Is it public? Because I have about 15 years worth of copied content sitting on clipboard.
What? What?
There's a filter that turns you blonde. Let's have a look. Oh. I guess it turns some people blonde. Turns me into a drag queen's intern.
My future girlfriend. Another head.
Alexa, play lip gloss. Let's go.
Lip Gloss by Lil Mama from Spotify.
I've seen this before.
He sounds like, whoa, whoa.
Oh, let's go.
I went to sleep with the door open.
Black, bisexual, angry, sad, strong, sensitive, scared, fierce, talented, exhausted.
What is going on? When you accidentally say the R word.
You going on a ride? Oh God, I'm sorry. I did not mean it. I did not.
Oh no. Is it not the W word?
Ask me how I
like
did it. I
walk?
just did it. It was hard.
Let's go on a walk.
I
Is
didn't
it right?
say your mom was hot. I didn't 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 say your mom was hot, because she is. I didn't say your mom was hot.
One special skill I have is that I can
Yeah, look,
always tell what someone's
here and
thinking
there,
about me
how you
and
just
how they're
put
feeling
the
about me
words or like
simply
how
by
the
making
tone
it
is
up
falling.
and then believing it.
It's really like
in
making
my-
a difference.
inside
We
my
have
head.
here also like
I don't know.
here in Swiss,
I guess you'll just have
like
to
in
wait
Swiss
until we're
German,
alone together.
it's aua. Aua, you can use that literally also for so many things. Like
We were in the middle of
aua
our tournament when my
means
friend
like,
John said he
are you
found a
for
body in the
real?
bushes over there.
No, this
I ran
can't
over there
be.
because I'm a healing monk
Or
to try to
no,
help.
you're
but
not
obviously
right.
my magic wasn't strong enough because
Really?
the dude's body was missing a head. So my
Or
friend
perhaps,
decided
yeah,
to try and use a
like
necromancer
our, yeah.
spell, which didn't work, which I knew
Like
it would.
you have so many
And
different
apparently we
ways to use
contaminated
it,
the crime
but depending
scene
on the
'cause that
context
spell
and the
uses a lot of
tone.
glitter.
Glitter?
Hey, what do you get when you put a brown chicken and a brown cow together?
Brown chicken and a brown cow. Oh no.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
It's us. Oh! What? What is that laugh also?
Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts.
You have to have that thing on all the time.
Oh, I didn't think it was. Whoa.
It changed so hard. Like from normal joke to instant.
Oh. You doing all right there?
Oh no.
Oh no. Not my
This
notes
floor
on the
is
Monster High lore.
absolutely shitty for that.
Not my notes on the Monster High lore. Not my. No, I'm sorry. Not my. I dropped my notes on the Monster High lore.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
Oh, what are you doing, baby?
Oh, y'all really out here ranking women's bodies, dude? That's so disgusting.
Oh yeah.
No.
Tell me more.
The only reason that men say women and children first in tragedies, like when a ship sinks, is so that they can hang back and kiss each other.
No, the cap goes down with the ship, they say. Cap goes down with the ship, they say. The only way's going down today. The only way's going down today. And as the water came rushing through, he bid his wife a last adieu and never ever did touch his crew. So temper your rumor, you shan't listen to.
What the fuck is?
Going way down, got one thing to say now. No! Here comes Captain Platonic. And if he could get some, he still wouldn't want it, no. Here comes Captain Platonic. And he'll never let them say he's in the closet.
Make lick around every time my cat lick. She can't believe it. Or just let me alone.
Who are you playing with, sweetie? Amanda.
My puppy woke me up versus now.
I'm 6. This is my impression of if I thought someone was a witch in the 1800s.
Yeah, provolone.
It's kind of really wasting like a lot of.
Can I get some provolone?
They made that already like so many times with olive, with all, like.
A little bit more.
With all, olive oil.
The guy kept asking for extra cheese, and then he just walked away. What am I supposed to do with this? There's so much cheese.
Wait, you're not actually Joe's dad.
Oh, they found out?
Looks like they found out. We've been seeing this comment on my last couple of videos. I guess people already know, but we thought that, you know, we owed it to you guys to hear from us first.
I'm not actually Joe's dad, as you can clearly tell by my accent. I'm not even from New York.
Yeah, like Frank said, I mean, his name is Frank, but Frank here is not my actual dad. We hired him. He's an actor.
I hope this doesn't change much, as we would love to continue to do content for y'all.
Yeah, we hope you guys still continue to watch our videos and, you know, hope you guys appreciate them.
I'm gonna go get myself a fried chicken steak and a sweet tea.
Sounds good.
This is my OOTF outfit of the funeral. If you don't like it, I don't care. I only want
That grandma doesn't know that.
We used to dance,
OOTF.
that's why I got these earrings on. May she slay in peace.
But the drip is on. Like I need to say granny. Holy shit. For the foreign exchange student, Scooby-Doo is a bad word.
What's up, brother?
What's up, Tuesday, special guests, special players.
So mean, I mean, like the video before. Surprising friends
Kate
from
needs
mom.
to show you something because Jojo Siwa's here and she wants you to see Jojo. Huh? Jojo Siwa's here. Hurry. See Jojo Siwa.
Yeah, you're still a traitor. You're still a traitor. Dream guest on my podcast?
The mom thinks also like, what happened? Only wrong in the.
What do you get?
I'm scared to try it. It's supposed to be cheesecake, but it's literally my fear of cheesecake. That's why I'm my whole life I never ate cheesecake because I thought it was cheese.
Yeah.
This is literally.
Yeah, you can eat it.
Wait, can you try it first?
I'll try it. Alright, try it. Let's see.
I need some crust with it.
Huh?
It's really throwing me off.
I know.
I don't like cheese like that.
What do you think?
Okay.
Good?
I'm gonna have to separate.
Look at Ivy's. Just don't look at it.
Yeah, I can't look.
Eva, you're dating way too many people.
That she can't
I
eat,
can't break
eat
up with
cheese.
them. That'll hurt their feelings.
Yeah, but I have the same with tomatoes. I don't. I really don't like tomatoes. I don't know.
Look, I just have to remember, Andrew is deathly allergic to peanuts, and Eric loves peanuts. Oh, and also Greg and Tucker are brothers?
Eva, this is so complicated.
Hey, Jason, get me the Jason folder. Hand me the Jason folder. What? Jason, what is it like being a dentist where you 5'11"? I need to be at an apple orchard, an aquarium, and a salsa dancing class all at the same time. Here, put on those Eva costumes. You got Chris, you got Daniel, and I got Billy. And remember, deny, deny, deny.
We're not doing that.
Fine, I'll just tell them that I'm in a coma. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, wait, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you, doctor. I'm so sorry to hear that. He died. So that clears up my Thursday. Eric, can you hold? Greg, can you hold? You know what to do, Mike. Yep, hold. Randy!
You need to break up with all of them, Eva.
Fine. Hey, guys. You're probably all wondering why you're on a conference call. It is because, unfortunately, I am in a coma.
No, what are you talking about?
Why is the ceiling so aggressive? I mean, it's not even like that.
Why are you always fucking yelling at me? Please stop! Like, stop screaming.
Bug. Big bug.
Victor, you actually did this?
Do you guys ever
Wanna
Sorry,
play a
my
game
cat.
with me?
Birdie, what are you looking at?
Yeah, well, I just want to let you know that I heard that you've been talking some smack, and I just want you to know that I've been taking Taekwondo lessons in the back of the Walmart Supercenter, so if you don't want to get hurt, then you better stop.
Because it's iconic. And I love to do iconic shit.
Hermes, I'm gonna... I'm gonna... I'm gonna kiss you to death. Hermes,
Oh, the dog looks really happy.
I love you.
You sneeze like an old man.
Okay, if I make a shot, you gotta kiss me. Okay.
You fucked it up.
Where you go, I go. Where you go, I go.
Oh, I love that shirt.
Oh, it's actually a sweater. Oh no! It's okay. No, oh God.
I'm mortified.
It actually could look like a. It could look
Well,
like
it's not a shirt, it's a sweater, you said, and I'm mortified.
So we drop Elle off at school, and the security guard opens the door and looks at me and says, "Have a nice day." And Jack makes this face at him. What face did you make at him?
Hate that guy.
Before you shoot it,
Yeah.
if you get the next one in, I'll give you a foot massage.
Oh, oh no.
Oh. Oh no! Did you really get that one in? That's horrible. Shoot.
I think.
Did I mean those toes over here, mommy? Bring me your toe!
Babe.
What? I forgot the protein bars.
No, babe.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so you have no idea what you have done.
No.
Oh.
You don't see it. You don't see.
Oh
the
my.
Like.
Oh my God.
I got myself one more bottle of.
Okay, you don't see the error that you made. Like you don't see it. I mean, forget about the fact that you're already wearing the neck pillow, but
That's because it's comfortable.
right. But do you not know?
I think I got myself. I got the nicer brand for me than for you.
Well, that's nice. I appreciate that.
And I did get one more bottle for
But
me.
okay, babe, we have to go back because of what you did. Do you not know what you did? Well, you brought the Target basket home, and it's on the kitchen counter.
Oh, shit!
I'm afraid to go back because I don't know what they're gonna do to us.
Maybe we should just keep it.
I think they don't do anything, because here it can also happen.
Wait.
The whole shopping basket. I was not realizing it because I'm not like here.
There's no way.
Like by the wagons.
No. There's no
You can put
way.
like a coin in, and then you have a wagon, and you get the coin only back when you put the wagon back.
Yeah.
And also a
No
basket.
way. What?
Yeah.
How? Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
What's the worst response you've had from "I love you"?
I love you.
I love your honesty.
Wow.
And in your bravery.
I love you.
God is love.
Jesus never fails. That's the bar after it, innit? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I love you.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't pour my
I mean,
heart out.
spit, yeah. Don't do that. You know what you're doing, don't do that.
Damn.
We're against each other for best.
I had also like already like someone said love you, and I'm like, Please don't fall in love with me. It's like, but I said to this person already, like, no, I'm not searching.
I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for my friends. Austin,
I like certified heartbreaker here. Oh gosh.
We're your friends too.
Thank you, Allie. But that doesn't help. Austin, don't ever leave me alone with her again. I was trying to make small talk, but the girl was giving me nothing. I won't wait for you to get ready. Seriously? That could take hours. Look at her hair.
We have that at the grocery store here called Aldi. You have also Aldi? That's remarkable. Like Aldi is like a German grocery store line. And we have like also here in Swiss Aldi, where you put a quarter into get a shopping cart. Exactly, like then it makes even sense. Because yeah, like Aldi uses surely like the same system. Yeah, like it makes kind of more that the people are also returning.
Take a cup of
like,
water and you weigh it and then you freeze it. Is it heavier? Joey. Is it very basic fucking like state of matter is gonna help give us this answer? I feel like it's the same, right? But it can't be. What's heavier? Yeah, like a cup of water and then you freeze it. It's a block of ice. That's heavy. I could pick it up and be like, oh, I feel this thing. I think it might be the same weight, but it's just like the density changes because when things are solid, you know,
yeah.
we know how atoms work. You know, they're
yeah.
more tightly packed.
Yeah, I love Aldi. Aldi is cool. And he also.
I don't know. I think so. Like, it might weigh the same, but like it has different properties and densities.
Yeah.
What an unbelievably stupid group of people.
And I apologize too. I apologize for being this dumb.
Like the volume of the water is not changing when it's like freezing. It's just like sucking together, squishing together because of freezeness. Makes that the water atoms are just not floating around, that they're getting like frozen together. Because in water is there also air in
It's
it.
just ranking random stuff. Okay, let's
Even
put
if
that
it's
in.
like only
Number one,
tiny bit.
Here's hoping. It's a.
Well,
shit. Okay, I'd actually prefer if biodiversity was number one because I really feel like that's more. Bitch, I know. Look. Okay, call me leftist. That's us, right? Oh, no. We're gonna put it in because most of the people of the world who like it call it football. She's gorgeous.
Yeah, like everywhere
the love
is
of a good
football,
woman is number
football.
three, because damn
And
right.
you
Damn
guys say, yeah, football to American football.
See, this
We
feels
say
pretty
just
easy
American
so far.
football to it.
What? What is this text?
You say yeah, soccer to football.
What is it? Okay.
Like I
Hard
already
surfaces, number
adapted
7.
myself like to this. We don't see it anymore. What is the?
What?
Oh, that's so stupid. Like, why you put the videos like exactly there where the video is? It has here and here space. Oh, I can't get that in my brain. We're gonna watch that like to a bit, but I would say I call it after this.
Say that again. Can I share the bed with you? Can you move over so we can share the bed like we used to? Or you want me to go scream from the other room?
Why is it like this bottle? I don't share the bed with many people.
I know. It's been like 23 years.
It's
been 15 years since you've seen me.
Son of a bitch.
You don't recognize my voice here? I'm gonna smack you. That's what it's all. Oh my god.
So I realized.
Do you know what? I don't want
You
to.
done? After 800 years of propagation, I don't even want to do it anymore. Stupid ass.
That is like how I'm always talking with my mom. Like, I'll go to my mom, want to explain her, and she's like not like reacting. Then I'm like, do you know what?
Can you guess which
Just
spot that
fuck,
goes in?
fuck.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes. Okay.
And how about this rectangle? That one
Also the square.
that goes in there too.
Yeah,
Up next, we've got this thin rectangle.
the thin
You
rectangle.
guess where that goes?
The thin rectangle.
That's right. It goes in the square hole. And up next, a cylinder.
The circle.
I think that goes in
The circle.
the square hole. Now, we've also got this semicircle right here.
Everything.
Do you see a slot that would fit
The
the
semicircle.
semicircle?
The semicircle.
That's right. It's the square hole. Okay.
She
Up
learns.
next,
She
the
learns
triangle.
a lot
We know what
today.
hole that goes
The
into,
triangle.
right?
Triangle.
That's right.
No,
Square
it's the
hole.
square hole.
And up next,
It's also
we
the
have
square hole.
arch.
The arch. The arch.
You guessed it.
Arch.
Square hole. Get in that square hole.
Oh my god. Oh, no. Oh! No! Oh,
Now be a good girl and put this on. Oh, head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Shoulders, knees and toes, knees. Oh, it's
My
so
boyfriend
cute.
texted me, "Did you see the spider in the kitchen?"
How many drinks are you having tonight?
Oh, none. I'm not drinking.
How many drinks are you having tonight?
You always look at me as what? I don't know.
Why you do that to your friends? Oh shit.
Yo, bro, what's
Kitty
up,
has the
man?
money?
Hey, snail, gotcha. Turkey, burger, snowman, orchid. Alright, I got you. Oh, under. Jellyfish. Oh, coming in. Oh, bigger jellyfish. Alright, cream crabs, I'm done. Oh, smaller jellyfish. Alright. Ooh, got you. Alright, I'm done. What's up?
What the?
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Yeah, it's seriously like it drops in and it's along the
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hey, I feel that.
not like there's a spot called
Day 3 on the road to It's been ages since we left Pyramid. As always, my companions Boop and Carl are with me.
Myself and the father are going head to head to see who can make my mother rage the quickest.
What are we doing? Me and your mother are telepathic. I know what you're thinking. The answer is yes, by the way.
Guess what?
You do look fat in that dress.
I'm not even wearing a dress, you bollocks.
Adam, ask me if I'm rich.
Are you rich, father?
Does waking up beside a beautiful woman every morning count as being rich?
Does?
Well, then I'm for it. Your mother's a jump scare in the morning.
Paul Kelly,
It's bad for me heart, you know.
you know, it's not all about you. Do you ever think of anybody else by yourself?
Yeah, the ex. Nothing.
Stop the clock! Stop the clock!
I said nothing.
Don't ask me how I did it, I just did it. It was hard.
No way. Oh my gosh, no way. When you remember you're on video.
Nothing is more real than being about to cry, but you just got a spray tan.
Holly, you're fine.
I know, I'm fine.
You're fine.
I know, I'm fine.
Okay, tell me about all the cute clothes you own right now.
Okay.
Did you see that new color of the... Turn the air on high.
I'm trying.
Turn it on high. Put your eyes in it. Turn your... No, it's too... You need to turn it on...
Dream guys in my podcast? Oh my god! I mean, honestly, let's spice things up a little bit. One of my exes!
put me down.
I'm
Gary.
gonna.
This is my idea of a very nice day out.
I have healed. I am ready for a relationship. I'm looking for an eligible bachelor, and what do I find? But man babies. Man babies everywhere. Only man babies. No men. Just baby men. Baby men.
Camembert ou reblochon?
Reblochon.
Camembert à reblochon, le commetteur.
Oui, oui. Where?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
At this age?
Break, break!
Oh my gosh.
What were you doing? Trying to hit the cop? Holy crap!
It's like instant death
Heart
sentence.
attack. Why weren't you stopping? Yes, stop!
Look at this, bro. New Ray-Bans dropped, you know what I'm saying? And they got the camera in it too. Listen, bro. We in that good life.
He turns just around. Oh. That's so cute. No, no. Oh no.
Come on, let's do it.
I think jumping is like you need more like it's like yeah like you see the baby has still not really fully control. Yeah, like you need muscle power a little bit for that.
Hey, Luca. Oh my gosh. This had my dad's ashes in it.
It's so
and it
cute
fell
to see that
and
also
spilled
like the
everywhere.
first steps.
I'm not vacuuming him up. One of y'all are gonna have to do it. Don't get. Well, we can't stay here.
I was gonna eat this, but this cutting board, it's only for, and this is not a, so I'm gonna go buy some.
Oh.
One for yourself.
What is?
You know, he's trying new things, guys.
I can't even.
Good job, buddy. Better than putting in a mac and cheese.
I make other sounds. I make them like demon sounds. Sorry.
Ketchup and macaroni and cheese, the best thing ever.
Like instant alien sounds.
It is the best thing. Wait, what is going on with this ketchup?
Putting it around here because you're talking still. Okay.
Got it.
I didn't mean to do it. Guys, I didn't mean to do it. Please, the car. What's wrong? The car. Guys,
Fake.
the dog and everything. Guys.
The car, what are you talking about?
Guys, the car and in the wall. Please. What wall?
Asia. Asia, what? Asia, get the fuck.
Dispatch, what is your emergency?
You're doing it again.
Please stop calling unless you have an emergency. Driving in the car with your daughter is not an emergency. Have a good day.
Why?
Do you think I look good tonight, Mr. Uber?
Fill it.
Fill it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Boy food material.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck my life. Oh no, a old video of me trying to cry off my sister dog not letting me. He thinks it's like funny.
What? So you gotta go.
When he face plants, I can hardly breathe. Oh yeah, like it. And she puts.
Put one back.
Hey! You made me fall on my face. You got me fucked up.
I don't even know if I can do it.
It's not happening.
And then you gotta put your other hand back.
Yeah.
I'm not.
It's
Bonnie, we have
somehow.
one more picture.
It's somehow not possible. I have like no explanation. Holy shit! That was something. That was now like really dark humor. What happened with the bunny? Not against my people.
Well, I just said, I'm really sorry, but he's
We gonna find this.
service dog.
Yeah.
And he was working.
No petting service dogs.
Oh, like again, how long
like that.
takes my blind husband
really
to
upset.
notice?
She went from so nice to so mean.
Oh.
I've never been yelled at like that
Some people.
in public because of Mr. Maple, but he,
Yeah.
of course, Mr. Maple wanted to be
Oh,
petted.
he loves being petted. I mean, there's nothing he likes more than being petted.
I know.
Maple, don't you like it? Yeah.
But she followed us and yelled the whole time.
Oh, that's not good.
Now you're gonna have to help
Like it
me.
looked last time
I think there's some
like
up
he
on the
wouldn't be.
left side.
Yeah, but
That would be really shitty, but I don't know, like.
Yeah, they get stuck up on the sides. Sometimes they can even
Oh,
get
yeah, right
stuck
there.
up on the ceiling.
But
they'll like hang on like stalactites or stalagmites.
Danielle, that does not happen. Oh my god! I can't believe how many socks I'm missing. Danielle! What are you?
Do you like kale? I do like kale. It's so okay though. It's
What is it?
You gotta put some oil on those wheels over there. It's kind of wild. I didn't know that I could do that.
All right, Cam. Pull 6 inches.
The disrespect.
Oh shit! He didn't want it.
Flip.
And Meg is so young. That's gonna be my name up there one day. Hey you! Yeah, you! Have an amazing night! Yeah, you. Have an amazing night.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Thanks.
Have a good
You're
night.
gonna know me in one day. You're gonna know my name. New York, the city of dreams and possibility. I like the sound of that. New York! It's beautiful out here. I love New York.
Is that even in New York? You need a streak to enter this Duolingo rave. I'm too pretty for this world, and she just looked at me and I almost... No. Oh, bunny ears! No.
What's up, brothers? Today we're going to talk about special teams.
What's up, brothers?
Special plays and special players.
Excuse me. Excuse me,
As
baby.
if the teacher was like this. What? What is the baby? Is that the filter?
Baby, give me.
but luckily it was not like swallowing that or so. Holy
Warm
shit.
him up. Give him a
Oh my
blanket.
gosh. Like,
Oh, beer!
old beer?
Guys in college really out here dating high schoolers. Like, bro, focus on your major, not your minor.
What song makes you think of me?
Crow basket. Killed her husband, whack him. Can convince me it didn't happen. Crow basket.
The kiddo, eh?
I know.
Are you really trying to time out our fight right now?
I got tea of the century.
Okay, fine. No.
Kelsey and Tristan broke up 2 hours ago. When we went out to the bar the other night, you were there, the girls were all there. Me and the guys went downstairs to the downstairs bar to get a drink, and he bumped into Savannah.
Stop. Savannah?
They went outside for 15 minutes, and we thought they were just talking. I mean, we thought it was weird, but we weren't going to rat on him. He wasn't just talking to her. They went to his car. Uh-huh.
Stop.
Mm-hmm.
How did Kelsey find out?
Hey, girly text.
Savannah, hey, girlied her?
Hey, girly her, and now 5 years, done, broken up. Done.
He's such a dirtbag.
That's all, though. We can continue our fight. You were rude to me before, just so you know. And I'm actually still pissed off, so.
Are you serious?
What is wrong with this outfit?
Give me
What the fuck?
Give me I'm joking.
Friendship of 15 years, sum it up. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Somebody named
Holy.
Stuart put my number down as a reference on their resume. And I know this was a mistake because I don't know anybody named Stuart. But instead of doing the responsible thing and telling these employers who keep calling that I don't know you and have no affiliation with you, Stuart, I've been talking glowingly about you. You need to understand, it's been a slow year. I'm a little bit bored. I've been answering all of these calls. I've been saying you show up early. You stay late. You will go above and beyond everything that is asked of you at these. If you do not
This
get
is
one of these
so
jobs,
cool.
I will be shocked. I told them that you donated one of your kidneys to a coworker because you found out you were a match. You didn't even know them, but you just knew that it was the right thing to do. When my car broke down, guess who gave me a ride to work every single day until I was able to get it fixed? You did. I told them about your pizza party Fridays, and you love to buy pizza for the office. I even told them about the one time
This is
Meredith, our receptionist, was
this
having
is
a hard time
perfectly-
conceiving, and you offered to be a sperm donor. Like, you just go above and beyond what is asked and required every time. So, Stuart, I hope you got one of these jobs.
So hypothetically, what would I have to do to get put in some handcuffs?
Get
How is this
What
Stuart
can I
is
do
such
here?
a
Make a
piece of
series of bad
shit?
choices. Got any recommendations?
But no, like that's cool. That's really
You
cool.
ladies know what to
I
do.
really
Do
hope
you want to press
Stuart
charges?
took the
Sorry,
chances.
You like work for the event or something? You look spankable. You guys allow that?
Don't be rude and violate other people's privacy. That's not okay.
What if I like it?
What if I
It's been a couple of days, but it still itches. Want to let you know in case it's contagious.
Before I answer, you should know that I'm 9.
What the fuck was that for a game? And I have fat bugs.
I'd like to kiss you, but I just washed my hair. Bye.
Every single cup holder has State Farm said it had to be duct
All right,
tape.
listen. The question was, if Pinocchio nose only grows when he tell a lie, his nose only grows when he tell a lie, and the only statement he makes is, "My nose is about to grow." Soon as that statement is over, will it grow or will it stay the same? Now, let me just throw this out here. If his nose don't grow, that's a lie. But then again, it's impossible to grow, because if he say my nose is about to grow and then it actually grows, that means he told the truth. And if he told the truth, that means it can't grow because it only grows when he tell a lie. But if it don't grow, he did tell a lie. So what happens?
Wait, what do you want?
A cheeseburger, please.
Can I get a
That
cheeseburger, cheese?
is confusing as fuck. But that's true. When he's telling the truth, it...
That is not okay. What the?
I have that, guys. I'm tickly as fuck.
I'm Pam. Who are you? I'm the owner of this house.
What is she doing?
Hello. Boss.
Hello.
I think I like this little life.
Your boyfriend doesn't have to know. Who was that? She hear her football go off. This was Pam vs. Zombies music.
Except for like 2 times. And I said, how many times did you see mommy cry? And she said like 1 billion. I can't help that I have feelings.
I can.
Fake sponsorship prank on my Italian roommate.
Bro. He's gonna die. Mayonnaise. Oh, this is disgusting. So we just had a brand, OK Fresh, send us a new batch of juice. They want us to review it and just let the people know what we think about it. So take a sip, say it's good, and I'm good. Ready? Yes. Okay. What's up, guys? Yo! We just had OK Fresh send us their new batch of juice. This is their like turmeric ginger cleanse. That's what has the orange tint to it. Fab's gonna get
That's such an ass
and
friend.
let you guys know what he thinks about it. Let's go! I'm excited. Let's go. Good, man. Say it's good for the brand. Say it's good. What is this? You're supposed to say it's good for the brand, bro. They're paying us money for this. How much? 3,000 for 1 sip. Just take 1 sip and say it's good. Okay. 3, 2, 1, action. All right. That's it.
That's so mean.
Let's go. Smile. And tell them what you think. I can. You just lost us $3,000. You really can't do this? You try.
He's not even like.
You try. No, you try. The title of the video is seeing if my Italian roommate likes American Jews. Jesus.
Alas, I found the place for me and my fellow yappers.
The Yap
You
Temple.
had dinner today.
Yap.
Did you? No. Try something new.
What?
Secret ingredient.
What?
Tuna.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Morgan. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
This is a finger.
You didn't do that.
This is my
impression for if I am getting shot and my crush is watching.
He was traumatized.
Hey, Mom. Do you know what the secret is to having a smoking hot body as a senior?
No.
Cremation.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hurry! There's water running in the kitchen! Hurry up!
I can't.
There's water running all over the kitchen. It's all over.
It took so long. She needed to make other.
Water running in the kitchen. Yeah.
Mom chokes again.
Open for 1 minute. Really?
Meanwhile, in Australia.
Where are you going?
That's a big rat.
Swallow it.
I know he's not gonna cheat on me because he's like infatuated with me now. And you got
Y'all, he literally cheated on me this day. Or he attempted but got denied.
What?
Just
My dog
another
hates the
day
word
of my
ooga.
dog getting personally victimized by the word ooga. Ooga.
Crazy how the very first sin was a woman who ate.
Crazy how the very first sin was a.
Is that mold?
Green onion. That is a green onion.
Yeah, what's
Infinite.
the problem?
Nick, what is this?
It's my Nick Wilde room.
What activities are you doing in the Nick Wilde room?
I don't think I can really
Nick,
just
why is there a candle?
for seances.
Okay, Nick, are you in therapy?
I used to be.
Okay, you're gonna put the phone down.
Okay.
We're gonna call your therapist together, okay? This
Okay.
is really concerning.
Meow. You're hot.
Meow.
Guys, no, it's okay, Okay, I got the bill, it's fine. No, it's. I got it. Listen, no, really, I got the bill. It's really fine.
The best animal sound is the caca, caca.
Would you rather eat
Or somebody wants to, like Shrek makes the best song.
Sure.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So
You can sit on the bench.
Thank you so much. How are you?
Good, how are you?
That's good.
Good job.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Take care. Bye bye.
Oh no.
Cheers. Alright, take it. No drama. Oh. I think he's.
Wait, do you know who Mike Wazowski is?
Who?
Mike Wazowski. He's friends with Sully. Who's Who's Mike Wazowski?
I was born at night, but not last night. 52 years ago.
So who was Mike Wazowski?
In other words, his mother, my mother, both mothers.
No, but who's Mike Wazowski?
Him.
No, like, do you know who he is?
Yeah.
Who is he?
Him.
Where is he from?
Over there.
I'm gonna ask you again. Who is he? Who's Mike Wazowski?
Him.
Him who?
You know who he is? His mother's son.
Hear me out. If the planet can black out at 1 o'clock on a Monday, so can I. Okay, bye.
No offense, but the best part about going out is coming home. Like, you actually can't convince
No offense, but I'm not even listening to you right now. I just need you to tell me where you got that giant baby.
Yeah, like,
I'm not
what
even a
the
giant baby, but that gave birth to the baby. That's a mother bell. Where art thou, mother bell?
Yeah. It's like really a mother bell.
There's something mysterious happening in this house. I think it's a ghost.
Alright, this isn't funny. Who ate my powdered donuts, huh? Why are you looking at me? I don't even eat sugar anymore.
Baby Venom came and Venom test.
Who taught you how to do that?
Not me, I don't eat donuts.
Then who did?
So this is where the #1 swimmer came from.
Would you ever want a second wife?
Yes.
You, me, and another wife? You know, in some communities, they
Like
take
a plus
multiple
one.
wives. You already have a plus
Because
one.
how much I like you, I want an extra wife. You think anyone wants to deal with 2 women? Not 1, 2? Like you think I'm saying something to be funny, but you think I actually want to deal with a second one of you? You know what level of care that would require? It's like giving you one of my kidneys. I think I would rather give you one of my kidneys than take on a second wife. But if you insisted,
You would?
just like I would give you a kidney.
I'm not
much I
taking
care.
a second wife for me. It would be for you.
Well, you're only asking because you want me to. And
No,
I said
no, it's not because
Otherwise, you would never ask. Would you like to get a dog?
I don't want a dog.
See? But I want a dog.
So, but I would say no. I
Because
don't want a
you don't
dog.
love me as much as I just wanted a dog. I just wanted a dog.
You said a dog or a...
I don't know. Hi, nice to meet you. You look nice.
Thank you.
The pauses. The pauses. It's so stupid.
Ja, bara kissligt.
He's still on it. Oh, I can't. It's like taking 10 minutes or what? How big is the bladder? How? Like, that was yeah like as
Me
big
when-
as the
me when
moon.
you're when you when me when your mom when you and me.
Say the weird.
Uh-oh.
People are desperately seeking realness.
So you put your phone down on a flat surface, and you're filming facing up like I am right now, and you raise your hands, and you have tiny arms.
We're escaped insane asylum patients. Of course we do everything together. Now you say something. Say something. Say something.
Oh my gosh.
What? What? Madison, what, my love? Madison, what do you need, love?
We're roommates. Of course
Nah.
everyone thinks we're gay.
I was always playing on my Game Boy.
We're roommates. Of course we see each other's penis. We're roommates. We're not gay. He literally has a girlfriend. I wish he didn't though. We're roommates. We shower together once in a while. It's because of you! Because of you! Oh my god! We're roommates, even though I specifically have said I'm straight and he's straight. He has a girlfriend. He literally has a girlfriend. People still think I'm gay. I'm literally, we're not gay. We're not. I don't know why you guys think that. We're roommates. We have matching pictures of each other's butt. No, we actually do!
The left side of my face.
Daddy, you can sit on the couch. Austin, will you be seated?
Yeah.
What's going on? Hey, buddy. Is this my chair?
Yes, please.
Please.
Austin, be better, please.
No,
please, no, please.
I'd like to start with a few words. Austin. My uncharged hero. As the mother of this friend group, you leave me in a constant state of stress. Where is Austin? Somewhere with his phone on 4%. I love you with 100% of my heart, and I'm here to support you during this challenging new chapter.
Dear Austin, our low battery friend, we know how hard of a struggle this journey has been for you.
We're here just to make it easier because every message, call, and notification is a bridge between us. And I brought you a little gift.
Austin Paul, my beautiful, my bright, uncharged baby boy. My thumbs are sore from the charge emojis that I send to you. The call I gave you earlier about getting a new laptop was bullshit. I just wanted to make sure that the charging accessories I got you today are compatible.
Austin,
I was crying.
it's so hard to speak about this without crying. I love you so much, and you've been one of my best friends in the world for almost 10 years. You're like family to me, and it's painful to see your life like this. Every day people ask me, why doesn't Austin charge his phone? And I have to downplay it and laugh it off. I lie awake fearing that your phone is unplugged, not knowing if anyone will have a charger for you, or if they'll take you somewhere without outlets altogether. Every time I see your battery percentage dropping, my heart drops too. You have to keep your phone charged at least 20% at all times. I literally fear for your life if you don't change it.
Only because of charging.
What to say to us? I can't promise a damn thing.
Phone at 17%. Oh gosh, eh? Aww. Oh, so cute. Can I better feeling?
Thank you. Thank you.
food service.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
What is happening right now?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's now like the joke over and over again.
Has anyone checked in on the Duolingo owl? Can someone check in on the Duolingo owl? Is the Duolingo owl okay? Duolingo owl, Duolingo owl, Duolingo owl. Duolingo owl.
3, 2. What the? How do people do this? It hurts my hands. It hurts my hands. It hurts my hand. Fuck! It hurts my hand. Ah!
What you need for your car?
Oh, my damn mouth.
Is it not cut a little bit? That it just can cut it
This will have to
open?
suffice for a tutu.
Remember when you made the excuse about that boy, like, oh, he's not gonna answer, he's at the bar, he's with his friends? I just FaceTimed my boyfriend at midnight, him and 3 of his friends answered, and then they proceeded to ask about my cat's new leash. Okay, his friends even know about my cat's new leash. So, I think you should dump that stupid boy of yours and get a new one. And with friends that know about when your cat gets a new leash. And that's my advice of the day.
What?
Pranking my clients part 1. Switched to this phone case and pretended to take a lash photo.
Can you open? I'm dead. What is this case? Look here.
Oh. What is that? On your phone?
Oh my goodness. That was a close one.
Yeah. No. Boy.
He's sitting on my lap. It just bubbled poop out. And my leg immediately got warm.
Oh.
Is it alright if I play some brown noise? It helps me sleep.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Oh, this one. What did he make wrong?
You can tell how much a woman loves herself by the partner that she chooses.
Okay, I want you to...
Wait, where are you going?
I need to climb onto your hands, okay?
Okay.
Am I climbing?
This is so cool.
Alright, you guys ready? Let's go. Alright. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands.
I fear such moments so much. Oh my gosh.
Liberty and justice for all. Amen. All right, let's see. What is Jonathan doing?
So Haley's going into this Bible bookstore. At least that's what the hell she thinks it is. I didn't have the heart to tell her any different. Oh, her
Adam and
face.
Eve, what
I
is
can't
that for
wait.
a store? Is that one of those stores that I think it is?
What the hell did she buy? What did... You gotta...
Bible bookstore, but man, is it heavenly.
What the hell did you buy? You had to get
I had
help?
to get one of everything. Thank you so much
You're
for your
welcome.
help.
Y'all have a great night.
You too.
Seriously, Haley?
Yes, aren't you excited?
We'll be later.
Heck yeah.
Or is it the
Better than the
zoo?
Bible bookstore.
Yeah, will you help me load it up?
Yes, it's an adult store. I thought already.
Can I have some? That was rude.
She doesn't want to share.
I've been.
Are you from New York even? Yeah. Are you from New York even? Do you have a big black puffer jacket?
Go away! Go away! Go!
Oh, look, a hamster is visiting us.
Secret talent.
What? Just woke up to the wrong function.
Can we meet your dad's dad?
Nah, I don't want to do this.
Oh, come on, Dad. People want to meet the goat.
All right, go grab him.
Yes! Grandpa!
All right, so listen, my dad isn't much of a talker. I don't think he's going to say anything. He's just probably going to sit there.
No.
So, you know, he hasn't done this in a while, so he's kind of dusty. So just bear with us, all right? Come
He's
on in.
kind of dusty. When I knew I messed up. Oh no, the eyebrows. Ah, no. I had to get it out.
I can't go to sleep like this.
We saw like yesterday or 2 days ago. Just also like a video from them. And there it looked not scripted, but now it looks scripted. God damn it. Every time you think like when all your friends get the same shit.
I'm just trying to drink a whole shot of lemon juice without setting off the filter. Let's try it. Lemon juice. We're gonna eat a little bit.
What is going on?
It's the one you're at. Did I win?
What has happened with our society?
Might be a bit rogue, but when a boy gets hit by like a slow-moving car.
Don't get hit by a car. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Okay. Okay.
Will it go now?
You feel better?
No.
Then it hasn't kicked in yet.
And as we're digging through here, we're trying to figure out what's going on here. I'm not sure if this is a sinkhole to China or what. I think I see something.
This is USA.
I woke up this morning and I felt like absolute garbage. For anybody who wants to know what garbage is, it's French for trash.
Okay, all right, ready? Go. Right, right, stop the arms. Arms up. Arms out. Arms down. Here we go, girls.
Sweet. Oh, that was sweet.
I dated an 80-year-old man when I was 23 years old.
She has daddy issues, so she thought that dating an older man would make her capable and stable, but 80-years-old men also cheat, and it still works down there, but sometimes it's floppy.
Excuse me.
The
I need your
stomach,
help.
like the
You
belly,
need to
just.
kill me.
I don't even know why I did that to him. They simply disappeared. I guess, like, it was not like this. I'm terrified.
Are you giving Daddy his tools?
Oh, it's 8:30 already.
Good job, baby.
Uh-oh.
I'm the cousin of the bride, and this is my first drink of the night.
How many? How many? We don't know. So cute! I had guinea pigs, two. Like one was like really like the hair was really like flat, and the other was like chaotically. So cute ones.
Excuse me, could you please record me for just a second?
Yeah, sure.
Why are you following me?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I stood on my front porch and I got that.
Let me see. That's the solar eclipse. Zoom in.
Yeah, yeah.
No, is that so? You got the solar eclipse from home? Let me see the picture, Mom.
If you look, you see the ring if you really come in.
Yeah, you can also see the light pole. It's a light pole, Mom.
I know, but that's during the day, so it's behind the clouds. But when I was looking
Mom,
at it,
that is a street light.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, no.
Reason things went wrong. Got to find the reason why my money's all gone. I've got a Dalmatian. I still should have her she's worse.
Go ahead.
Would you like me to give you a reading of your future?
Yes, please.
You're gonna live in a house of cheese in 2 years.
Okay. Well, I need the
My
love.
crystal ball tells me everything.
Can your crystal ball please tell you if there will be a love interest in my life?
You'll be alone forever.
Take the blanket off.
Who is that? You're out of town and decide to check on your pets at home. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh, Poor doggo. Don't fall.
My name is Athena, my name is Athena.
Marianne, people want us to recreate that, the dance in the kitchen.
No, Charlie.
Damn! Damn, sick.
Just leave that there.
God damn it! Yeah!
Then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like
I'm so confused
they
because
left
of the...
without me. They do this every year. What? Doesn't anyone love me? Isn't there anyone who cares about shit that's love?
Cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said!
He's cooking. Cook! Oh my gosh.
My mother is officially one of my best friends on Snapchat.
She sure is, sweetie. And it's gonna stay that way for as long as we both have a snap. Chat. I like to say snap because it's cool and hip and trendy. We like to abbreviate, don't we, sweetie? Now snap me back and keep the streak alive, okay? And whoever Jessica is at the top, yeah, I'm on top. Always. So she's going down. Okay, snap me back. Grayson. Grayson. Snap me back.
Well, made it out of the friend
Whoa.
zone. Now we're not even
Whoa.
friends. Count of 3. No, you can't do it yet. You have to wait. Okay, ready?
I hope
Count of 3.
I know
We're
it
gonna
was
take our
like
picture.
joking or so.
1, 2.
I hope I never get
3.
to it like a mama like
Cheese.
this.
Cheese. One more cheese.
Cheese.
I think we got one.
Do you want Daddy to throw you in the water? Okay, Daddy throw you in so. Go on in, go!
Oh no.
Mr. Bucci? Mr. Bucci.
Mr. Bushy.
Yeah. Oh my god. What is this?
Desk broken.
Turn that off! What did you do?
So I was trying to get a pencil.
Why is my drawer on the ground?
When I pulled it out, it fell. All I did was pull it a little bit and then it completely collapsed.
So why did you leave it on the ground?
I could not put it back.
Why?
It just did not go back in.
You didn't try it.
Do it
You
now.
didn't try it.
You don't deserve my water. Put it down.
What is going on?
My drawer back. You gotta get the wheels above the.
Oh my god, really? Please help me.
You know why I pulled you over?
Yeah, you need to start somewhere.
Yeah. No. Your wife fell out of the car about a mile back. No wonder it was so quiet.
Alright, and then can I also have barbecue
Because of
sauce,
that,
or do
it
you
was
have,
so
like, the
cool. Oh
buffalo
no.
sauce? No Chick-fil-A sauce?
Just getting on cardio in, little steps. This is my little crew. What was that? I don't know, she was just saying hi. We go.
I'm telling Mommy you said hi to her.
I was just saying.
I'm telling Mommy. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's your day? How's it going?
Let's go.
How's it
Hurry up.
going? Hey, how's it going?
I wasn't even talking like that.
Hey, how's it going?
It's called being polite and being
how's it
kind.
going?
You guys should try it sometimes.
Hey, how's it going?
Hurry up and go.
Hey, how's it going?
Apparently, I can't even say hi to other females.
They're mocking him just. That is so. Like, sometimes kiddos are like. I feel. I feel that. I had that also here and there. This is so relatable, holy shit.
Do you like
I
Greg?
think
That's
like
happening.
divorced kids like will understand it or so.
Take that off.
What is it?
Can you rate your meal from 1 to 10? So on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you give the chicken nuggets? What do you give the chicken
He's
nuggets?
leaning forward like
A 10? They're that good? What about the pasta, the butter pasta?
10-2.
10-2. Nice.
10-2?
I was just saying 10. 10 also.
All right, and what about the ketchup?
Ketchup.
What?
10 also.
10 out. Everything's a 10 out of 10.
So the texture is
It's okay. The texture of what?
the pasta.
Mhm.
It's like look. So last time it was much harder inside. But do you see it now?
Yeah.
It's like
he will be like he will be a good cook.
I need
Chef cook.
I got you.
You got
Like it knows already
I need
like
you to take
texture
care
or
of that
so
problem right
could
there.
rate it
Too
already.
big.
But everything is a 10.
You got
That's
you got
like
hit?
good. He's enjoying it.
Okay. Don't miss it.
Like he needs to do it, not the mama.
See that leg moving, I see. You see that leg moving?
Yes, ma'am. I'll go ahead and sit for like a
Handle it like a man, Spooter. You got these. What are you doing?
Aw, look at it. It's a little unicorn.
Oh,
This month, I'm actually
did she destroy the toy right now?
and you're never gonna guess how.
Love the little foodie lawyer, yeah, like he was rating it good, like. The pasta
I just got back
needs
from
to
getting
be
my
al
hair cut.
dente.
This is what I was going for. This was my hair 2
If
months
it's
ago.
al
and this is
dente,
me
then it's
before I went
perfect.
into the barber shop.
It needs
you know,
to be
look,
a little
big
bit
smile on my
bitey,
face.
like that
hair
you can
covering
chew,
up my receding hairline.
but
and
not
this is
too
my hair
much,
now.
not hard.
What is that? What is that? I think he didn't like me. I think he didn't like me. I'm trying to cover my receding hairline, not reveal it. I paid $40 to look like Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah, I like so worse, I wouldn't say it. What is going on?
Oh, Jesus God. Am I gonna be like that all day? Am I gonna be like that all day? Am I? Refund. Oh, Lord.
Brother did not understand the trend.
If you can make me mad using one word, I'll do whatever you want.
You're ugly.
I said to use one word.
Yeah, okay, ugly.
Not working. Ugly's not even that's not gonna be a word that gets me upset. You have any other words that might get me upset?
What?
Do you have any other words that might get me upset? Like one word to get me upset.
What?
Do you have a
Yeah,
word
like,
that you think
okay.
will make me upset? That way I can do whatever you want because it seems like that would be exciting for you.
What?
I think I'm making myself very clear. I don't think I'm not speaking English well for
What?
you to understand.
What?
What do you mean what? What do you mean what? If you can make me mad with one word, then I'll do whatever you want.
Like the same goes like, what did it eat what ate the crocodile to breakfast? And then like says the person, I don't know what. Then you say like, oh dude, like just think about it. What did the crocodile eat for breakfast? And then you repeat. And then at the end you say just, yeah, it ate your nerves. It's like such a classical joke. I don't know.
Out.
Oh no, not that again.
He was like, I travel for work.
This
and
is like
I found out he's a DoorDash
modern
driver.
humor. Why they make so many collabs with the dude? Because he just makes like this. So
that is potentially the best egg I have ever. Oh, I'm fuming. I'm fuming. Yes, do you? Yes, do you have a question?
He's holding that.
Show me your completely useless secret talent.
Spin your fingers in opposite directions. And what you're all doing right now is you're doing this. That's the same direction. Okay? This is the same direction. What I want you to do is spin your fingers in opposite
like
directions.
in opposite.
What's this? Lunchables have lead in them. What? Oh my god, Lunchables have lead in them? They got 74% of the maximum allowable dose. We have maximum allowable
Like
doses
you
of
don't
lead?
need to concentrate on one side. You need
There
like
is no
just
federal
to
limit,
go.
so you can just put. There's no federal limit. To
I
how much
instantly
lead
switch
you can
when
put in
I.
a Lunchable? And 3.2 ounces of a turkey and cheddar.
Okay, wait.
They got 74% of all
Duck,
the lead you need.
duck.
What about the little pizzas?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This is like this. This is not.
Are they serving them out of Stanley cups? What's happening here? My God, this is just like the little squeezy applesauces with the cinnamon. Cause the cinnamon, they were using lead instead of actual cinnamon, and kids were getting brain poisoning because the applesauce had lead in it because it was cheaper to put lead in it than cinnamon. I feel like there should be. I feel like we should ban lead in Lunchables.
Nana's trying on her new wig, so be encouraged.
Why? What? Hey, like, but you don't know.
Oh,
Look, I was in a power plant one time. Why? Because we needed to make like a deep research for like the end school years of where I was learning. Yeah, like for the degree. Yeah? And we went to an atomic power plant, and they showed us products there by the tour where the people used literally plutonium or uranium for all kinds of things. A glowing watch, gotcha bro, plutonium, it's glowing, it's just always glowing, but it's on your wrist the whole fucking time. But there's even more. Fucking glowing toothpaste. You ever wanted to brush your teeth? Even in the dark? Got you. Toothpaste with plutonium. Oh my gosh. This is like the most thing where I'm like, what? No way they made that. But yeah, like when you don't know it, that it's bad, you see like here and there surely like from a material or so, like only the good sides, and the shadow sides is like what comes on long term. It's like filtering out over time. It's the same with asbestos. It's the same with lead. It's just like yeah. And also with PFAS plastic or PFAS
I don't believe I like that.
something. That is like the current
You
thing.
look like Willie Nelson. No, honey, we got to get a therapist.
And then I match it, and then I go.
Lol.
Chrissy,
Eucalyptus wood.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I just made an Evite for my daughter's first birthday party. And on Evite it says import contacts. And I thought it meant import to select through. No. It imported all 487 of my contacts and invited them to this birthday party. Not only did it invite my boss, all of my coworkers, all of the people that have ever been stored in my phone, but it sent an invitation based off of how they're stored in my phone. And I want you to just take a second and think about everyone stored in your phone and how they're stored in your phone. And then imagine them receiving an invitation. Derek Eyeroll, he received an invitation. Jess hit her car in parking lot. Anyways, I have to quit or get a new identity. I don't even know.
That is critical. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
When I say, you say.
When I say, you say. But you're still at the radio.
What is going on?
It's comfortable, isn't it? You know what? There's great support as well. Yeah? So,
Yeah, I think a lot of people are unaware how many things have radioactive materials or other dangerous chemicals in them. Yeah, like they don't do like plutonium stuff anymore, luckily. But yeah, like until it gets to this point, it's just testing it out by filtering out by that you see, oh, there's more like problems appearing,
I'm not saying that shit, bro.
whether like health conditions or something else.
Is it just me, or does it smell like wrong dog?
Hey, can I get a shot?
Yeah, of course.
Actually, can you make it a double?
Oh yeah? What episode are you on today?
Meredith just realized it's George.
Just here.
and see, that comes from sitting up there pulling on that mother. Nah. And see that finger there got that.
There's a 9% of a mouse leaving his house. Phone, wallet, cheese.
What was the joke? Like, jeez. Buy another puppy so my OG puppy isn't lonely anymore.
All right, we
Then
should be
both
arriving at your
lying.
destination in 2 hours and 7 minutes.
Gotcha.
A challenge. No, it's just how long it takes to get there.
You mean that's how long it takes regular old Joe Schmo to get there?
Joe Schmo? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, like a normal guy. It's not as fast as I am.
It's actually just the time it'll take for you to get there if you drive the speed
Did I
limit.
ever tell you my middle name?
I don't believe so.
Well, it's Speed.
I'm gonna
Fuck
get
yes.
out, actually.
Oh.
What are you
It's a
doing?
trap.
Little muscle right now, and I give you the old Apple Maps.
Car is for me like a coffee on wheels.
Yeah, no, not my best moment.
Like, especially when I'm the driver. I say only just watch my Cyberpunk streams and you know how I'm drive. And you know I should never drive. Or never sit inside of a car with you. Except I'm like the passenger. Then it's something else.
See that finger there.
Special teams, special players.
My team the best, like sketch, I'm a double. If you see us, best believe you in trouble. If that boy playing, get popped like a bubble. I see you in public, I greet you like, what's up, brother? You can get on my level. Got on red diamonds, don't dance with the devil. My phone on the left and the right is my medal. Whenever you call, my voicemail gonna tell you. What's up, brother?
Bro, why they let the minion name the brand Papatui?
Papatui.
gosh, I can't believe they have the impression doll here. Oh my god, it's the impression robot.
Oh yeah. What impression do you want me to do?
Do Britney Spears.
Boop, 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 boop. I think I did it again. I made you believe.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Next.
Do Kim Kardashian.
Kim Kardashian?
Yeah.
Okay. Kim Kardashian activated. Hey guys, it's Kim. I absolutely think this is so iconic. Next.
What is going on
do Nicki
right now?
Minaj.
Hey yo, it's Nicki.
Oh.
Hey yo, it's Nicki Minaj. Hey yo.
Oh.
Gives like so uncanny vibes, like
oh, I
with
bet you
like
can do Shakira.
Shakira?
so robot animatronics.
I'm getting my hips activated. Lole, lole, lole. Lole, lole, lole. Whenever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be here.
Oh my
Are they like inside of a store doing that? Somebody I think Shrek is like following us.
Explain to me what this is.
Oh, that's my urn.
That's your urn?
That's my urn. I wanted to make sure that I spent eternity or something that I liked.
Yeah.
So I bought my own urn.
It's got palm trees.
Oh, so cute.
And I'm proud of it.
But
and I
it's
keep
still.
it in the kitchen. I don't want the kids to forget that I belong in here.
And you drink your coffee in the morning and stare at that thing?
Oh yeah, because I yearn for the urn.
Oh yeah. This is very
I earn for the year.
Well, I'm 85, pushing 86 hard. I can't see. I can't hear. I can't walk. I can't do anything. So the urn sounds like a good alternative.
Well, it's beautiful.
It is. It is, and I picked it out and it's mine.
If I would have enough money, I just want like to be like pressed to a diamond or so, but I guess it's still like expensive as fuck.
Mom.
Because to be like a piece of accessoire or so would be really nice, but it could be also fast lost. Like a bracelet would be nice, or
What else
just
did you notice?
a chain or so.
What?
Take a bite.
Is there mustard?
Well, yeah, but not that. Something else.
What? The love. That's cute as fuck.
I'm being gang stalked by the CIA. They put a chip in my brain.
What happened there? What was the backstory? We never know. When you're out in public with your one friend with no filter. Like
Ready for the wedding
which
cost
filter?
breakdown?
Like on Insta?
Let's start with flowers.
That's the cheapest thing, I assume. $300.
15,000.
15? I will literally go outside and pick flowers right now.
Okay, how do you think the venue is?
Well, now I don't freaking know. 30.
20.
20. Is that all?
Okay.
No, not okay.
What do you think the food is per person?
We're having how many people?
200 to like 250.
$50 a person?
250.
What? 250 times 250.
It's 62,500.
No! 62?
I nearly
Okay, now we have
100k.
the DJ.
That's not included? Okay, that's 1,000.
5,000.
Are we having Diplo? No!
And then we have the cake.
I'm not even gonna eat the cake. I'm gluten free. The cake can't be more than 1,000.
5.
3,000.
Oh, times 3. Great. Extravagant.
Don't forget. We have hair, makeup, my dress, your tux.
Oh
our
my
rings,
gosh,
the
150,
cost for the
150K.
reserve, the open bar, we have to tip everyone. How much do you think it's gonna be?
My soul?
Like 150 to 200.
Yeah.
I could buy a house. I could buy 2.
Has anyone else ever realized how like all of
For
school,
real,
from
like wedding stuff is kind of
kindergarten
rip-off.
to 12th grade, everything is just preparing for the next thing, and somehow they get it wrong every single time. They was scaring the shit out of me in elementary school just to get to middle school and realize they don't care as much, and then in middle school they be saying that in high school they're gonna care even more, and they don't. You know, I'd be in elementary school, you forget to put your last name on the name line, right? You're turning in an assignment, you just wrote James. You didn't write your last name.
James who? James who? James Bond? Is that who it is? Because I don't know whose assignment this is because you didn't put your last name. You know, in middle school, they're gonna freaking shoot you if you don't put your last name.
And then you get into middle school and you turn in an assignment without your name, and they just go,
oh my
hey,
gosh.
you forgot to put your name. And you go, oh, my bad, and you write it down right in front of them. But you know what they did care about in middle school? Some of the math teachers be caring too much about units, man. Answers like 4 square feet, you just put 4.
For what? For what? For jelly beans? For gummy bears? Because I don't really know what we're talking about here. You know, if you do this in high
Oh
school,
gosh, so like phrases.
parents are gonna get
like-
divorced. So
Every single warning was for nothing. I don't know
Yeah.
if times have changed. Maybe these teachers actually did go through some crazy
Yeah.
shit. They didn't put their last name or something. But all I know is that nothing ever happened. Okay? All the warnings were false.
They're here. I still can't believe we're doing this. We got in the house this week, Shelby. We have like 1 piece of furniture. 2 if you're counting.
You just need a place to sit.
We hardly have that.
That's what
He gets it. They know about as much about this house that I do. They're probably going to ask me where the bathroom is, and I'm not going to be able to tell them where it is. And now they're probably standing out there waiting on us to come to the door.
Let him in.
Hello!
It's
beautiful. Thank you.
I just have one question. Can I use your facilities?
Like the restroom?
I had like a coffee and a water.
I thought you never asked. They're somewhere around here. Come on. And this is the kitchen. Sure. This is where we keep snacks. That's my favorite cabinet.
I love snacks. And you got some dip in there. Speaking of dip, I need the facilities.
What's that have to do with dip? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. This way, this way. First door on the right. Did I embarrass myself?
A little bit.
I know nothing at all.
You can't act like you don't know nothing.
How am I supposed to fake it till I make it if I don't even know how to make it around this house? That's the first
Oh
time
gosh.
I found out that that's actually a
The
snack
joke is
cabinet.
already
I'm
taking
just
too
gonna
long.
keep on
I don't know
going.
why,
Still have a
like
new
sometimes.
Like a new, brand new one.
Let's go to the
nursery.
The nursery.
Ooh, okay.
Dylan, this way.
This is where baby things happen.
Oh my goodness, Taylor.
No, his name's Kemp. You think this is cool? You should see the garage. Come on.
Love this.
I know where this place is. It's my favorite room in the house. The man cave. No women allowed. Except for y'all. Except for y'all.
This is so cute. It's so vintage.
That's what I was doing for.
Taylor.
I haven't even been in that bathroom yet.
How do you get to the top floor? I saw your window.
Oh, the attic. It's an attic, I think.
Smoke now 1 cigarette and then I call it, guys.
Stuff like this in Dallas, Taylor.
They don't have backyards in Dallas, Texas, and everything's bigger there. Lies. I didn't even know we had Christmas trees. How do you think I did?
So when we're talking about genre, it's not exactly what we think of, right? It's not just Western or romance. There are other sub-genres.
So there's a speck on the board.
About themes, we're talking about the author's intention, right? But what the author's not actually saying outright, right?
Cheech, I don't know if you quite erased fully that last sentence that you're over there.
Guys, we gotta be paying attention. Think about what I'm saying, okay?
It feels like you're trying to purposely miss the words.
Fine. And then next week we're gonna talk about the 30s. And we're gonna
There's a speck. Teach, how the hell am I supposed to focus with that speck going on over there?
Focus. Quiz.
We're having a quiz.
What the hell was that? You can write that down.
He's writing to us
Oh,
on.
it scans as a QR code. That's actually pretty sick.
Hang on, I gotta calibrate it. Does he think he's using a smartboard?
So I'm officially the world's worst hunter with -1 kills. Say hello to Pan Fry, everybody. He's my buddy. He's my friend.
No.
Yeah, aren't you, buddy? Aren't you? Oh, yes.
I don't think he
So
went
cute.
to school
Like
nowhere.
the
If he
Bumbies
went to
are
school, he
always
didn't
cute.
learn nothing.
Like deers.
That's how he made a 2.
So wholesome.
See how he made a 2? This is how he made 2. I had to draw a 2 over the top of it. And I
What?
showed him what a 2 looks like. I'm going to keep a big old 2 right here in this book. A big old 2 so he can remember what a 2 looks
Oh,
like.
I'm so
A big
tired.
old 2.
Did you guys have also like in the US like friend books? Like where you have like on every side like
I don't know.
um,
If he went to school, all
yeah,
he
like,
did is
kind of
play.
like
He didn't learn nothing.
a site where you can put like the pic in it, and then you have like a little bio, and then on the right side you can put like something else in, like a text or a picture or just like something. And as a kid also you do that like in your friend group or so,
see her at
or just like in your friends from your
I'll ask her.
kindergarten or so, that everyone has like a site. It's pretty cool. I'm really not sure if I have like mine somewhere still. Why is no music?
What do you call a dog with no fur? Chili bean potatoes.
Man, what chili bean potato? I get it.
You get it?
Yeah.
Explain it.
Chili bean potato. The dog skin, his skin skinless with chili.
Oh
add
no!
potato out, dog chili. The dog skinless, and he eat the chili.
Oh no!
With the potatoes.
That is putting him in such a shitty place. And that's him recording it. No, I don't remember doing that, really. Yeah, we had that like.
Skinless dog with
No, no! Just say you don't get it.
And you eat them with chili and potatoes. Dog, you said a skinless dog is a chili dog potato. What'd you say?
It's just repeating.
Skinless dog with chili. Yeah, that's right. Chili.
I just still don't get it. Like I'm feeling him. I also don't get it. Do you get it?
Right.
Guys? But
Nah,
it's
it was supposed to
putting.
make sense. Hey, you trying?
Trying to have a nice date on the beach. I brought
They just
a bunch of nice snacks. And my
let
girlfriend's
him
over there
walk
practicing
completely into the
for sand
knife.
walking.
That was so cool right now to watch.
No worms here, baby.
I feel so sorry for the dude that got interviewed.
How bad is it, Doc? You're all fuzzy wuzzy inside.
But believe me, everyone, literally everyone had the same situation already.
Every other
Like
book is
he's
just
not
a
like the
remix.
only one. Like everyone had that already. Like someone told a joke and you're like, yeah, fuck yes, and you just don't get it. Here and there, like you take it a little bit longer.
Scottish word that's rarely
But
used now.
for real, that
That means
are also
to
bad
lie in
jokes
bed
when not
when one
everyone
is
gets
supposed to
it
be up and about.
or needs to have like
Some of the health
background info.
benefits to
I have no
purple
idea what
purplings
he's talking about. Yeah, like
is, it can,
the
for
dude
one, it
just
can help
told a
you,
really senseless joke that doesn't
lower
make sense,
chance of or
and
recover from
the dude was
burnout,
not getting it, and
where
then
you
he was
overwork
like
yourself so
saying
much
it
that
again,
you
and then he laughed and said, "Oh yeah, very funny," just like
We
being
definitely can't have your brain
polite.
collapsing.
And the dude said, "Yeah,
When you
yeah, just
overwork yourself,
explain it."
you get really
And
tired and
he
anxious
just still didn't get it and tried so hard to explain it.
Well, it's Saturday.
It is Sunday. And it's raining.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
feel
Lex
so
just told
sorry
me to
for the
stand
dude.
up for a minute.
Someone needs to go out there and find Bruno Mars, fall in love with him, and break his heart.
Oh, yeah.
Alexa, stop.
All righty.
Mr. Bruno, Mr. Mars, can you please quit processing your music so much? Go sit down at a damn piano, take a microphone, and just sing with the piano. That's all we want. That's all we want. Where's that? Baby, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. Bruno, where are you at?
I don't know why he couldn't just say I don't get it. Yeah, he tried so hard. I feel so bad, like, because the more you try, the more it gets worse when you just really don't get it.
Alexa, stop. When our friends talk about you, all it does is just tear me down.
What is going on right now?
Bruno, please go back. Please.
I saw a video of one of those things, one of the hydraulic presses.
yeah.
But they put a tooth on it, bro. Teeth?
Teeth, brother.
They're
Teeth,
brother.
Yeah.
Teeth, brother.
No, it was. You sound like Sketch there. Teeth, brother.
Teeth, brother.
The reason why I brought that up is because there was like a tooth in the machine, and then it was pressing it, and it was showing how much force you needed to crush a tooth. It's a lot.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, like, yeah.
Why does that make you aroused?
I'm not aroused. I'm not aroused. It sounded aroused. No. There was no arousal.
Okay. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Arousal would be like,
yeah. That's what you. How is that different?
Whoever moves has to take out the trash.
Yeah. Yeah.
I kill you. I kill you. You are that man. No, I'm not. Just put it down, won't it? I think you outside the way that trash. Go put it down. Take out the trash. Get it?
So I'm really trying to understand this sign. Yeah? So it could mean just like don't open the window because there are mosquitoes, but it could also mean
inside.
Mosquitoes are not allowed
inside.
Or it could be actually for the mosquitoes that come and see the sign and they're like, no man, we are not allowed here.
Yeah.
Or it could be like, careful, attention, you should not bring your own mosquitoes. You are not allowed to bring mosquitoes.
Yeah. No pets allowed.
Gone mad. She
No
won't stop meditating. She's going through a midlife
mosquito
crisis.
pets.
Midlife. Sure, she's nearly dead.
True.
Why can't she just be normal and get like a tattoo or something?
Like, it's really true. Or can't kill the mosquitoes.
Hey! What are you doing, Magella?
Or no mosquitoes.
Oh my god, she thinks she's a mirror.
Meditation keeps the mind at peace. It protects your head from everything external.
I don't give a goddamn how famous I am or whatever. It don't matter to me because I'm about dead anyway, so what I give a shit? What in the hell do I care? I don't. If nobody can't take me like I am, they
It's definitely a haircut. I think it looks good. A little long in the back. In the front too, but I think it looks good. Hey, dude, honestly, like, I think your hair looks good. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. Honestly, when I grew up in the farm, we all had our haircuts like that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh no.
It's not the worst.
Word association
no
go
way.
holiday. Boys.
What? Boys.
Boys? I don't know. Word association go cedar.
boys.
What's that for a podcast? Like
3,
for
2, 1. Word association. Was that it?
Your
Give me one more. Go. All right. Are you ready? Yep. 5, 4, 3. Go. Sorry. I'm fucking. Okay. Just go. Chalkboard. Flesh. Mortar. Okay, I'm gonna go to you. Ready? 1, 2, 3. French. Jorts. Word association. Maple. Green. I said green. White. Teen.
What is going on? When the cops get upset when you want to use ketamine on a combative patient?
And what did you accomplish this morning? That's for you.
It's 7 a.m. I just got up.
I renewed my passport. I have ordered a new set of knives. I've registered for the next voting. What about you? Yeah, that's right. Got it?
Bye.
Thank you.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Helping yourself? Did you ask?
No.
Now what?
Everyone likes whipped cream.
This? I got the cup. What is it? No, you be nice to that kitty cat. You're not gonna get ready with if you're being ugly to the kitty.
It's like so interesting to see like a monkey like this.
What? That's not enough? What? Uh-oh. You got some of your cup. That's enough. You're being greedy. That's enough.
Yeah, like
We're going
it's
to
kind of
Booga.
those animals are so much smarter than like other animals, and they get like stuff much better. It's like I guess like to have a monkey at home is surely like so hard. I mean like just to give a lot of attention and everything.
Exactly.
Now, this is epic.
Who is our dream guest on your podcast? Dream guest on my podcast?
Oh no.
Oh gosh, I don't know. Honestly, let's spice things up. One of my exes.
Okay, Terry, I
How
want to see you
many-
walk fast. What's your
how many
fast
times we saw
movement?
now
What's the
like a
Terry
joke
fast
like this?
movement? Okay, that's, are you stretching? Oh, stretching, and up, and go, and ready, set, go. Oh my God, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Oh my God. Oh.
Oh man. Guys. Guys. That was really a nice spooky Monday. I'm really happy. Sadly like the content and everything didn't work out. But I'm like doing that now on Wednesday. Tomorrow we have the normal and late night. That you all know it. Yeah. I'm gonna smoke one cigarette and then I call it. We had a lot of really good topics, like a lot of different cases. We had some repeating stuff by the Spooky Monday, but yeah, also by the memes, but it was a lot of cool. Yeah, and then tomorrow we're gonna continue with Bloodborne 2 bosses, and then DLC. The DLC, oh my god, I'm looking so much forward to that. We're surely gonna be so much stronger. We are still like far away, but the physical defense, we increased that so much. Like it was like around 250 already something. When we get there 300, I think we are so good defended from all the enemies. Yeah, it's just I just enjoyed Bloodborne fully, but it was kind of repeating now with the dungeons. It's like for a challenge or so, it was perfect. It was really challenging, like especially with the cursed chalice where you got half of the health. It's just it took just so long. Like for that it's always kind of the same dungeons, except like here and there different enemies. 10 different chalices is kind of immense. But yeah, like luckily we could get through the cursed chalice. That was bonkers. But yeah, like luckily we could go to the Ist chalice also. Yeah, we needed firstly to go to the Lauren chalice and also to the Ist chalice. Yeah, we have now only one with 2 bosses, and then or we did the first boss already, and now we have only 2. Yeah. Then DLC and DLC I guess will not be taking too long, and then we make Bloodborne main game speedrun with all umbilical cords. That means I really need to go to Adriana, just like to or Ariana. Yeah, like we need to help her to go to the Odeon Chapel and the Eileen quest. The Eileen quest is also important. Through that we made so much progress by leveling up so much. I think when we start the game we can literally like restart New Game Plus. We can literally go instantly to the to the Cathedral Ward, because Gascoigne will be surely like in 4 hits down. I guess that's over exaggerated, but he will be so easy. Then we go to Eileen, unlock like her quest line in a way when you talk with her, then go to Gascoigne. Then from Gascoigne's place, Cathedral Ward, we go to Alfred, go to the old Yarnam. Yeah, okay, we don't need like, but it would be good if we would have. Yeah, like I defeated the blood-starving beast so much. Hell yeah, because the blood-starving beast so many times. I think it's not really that much of a problem anymore. You just need to look out for the attacks and be most of the times just behind of it. Then it's no problem. Yeah, we go like, to be honest, we need only to defeat Gascoigne, Viscara Amelia, like the white nun beast in the cathedral, then go like straight to the Forbidden Woods, defeat those 3 snake guys, then Bergenworth with Rom, like the spider, like then we have 4, then Yahar Ghul with the Reborn, like this skeleton mix of humans creature, I don't know like how to, the Reborn, the one Reborn, that will be already 5. Then we are in the Nightmare, then it's Mikolash 6, Murgo, the wet nurse, Murgo's wet nurse 7, and then we are at the end. That will be just the speed run. If everything would go well, I guess we could play that like in one stream. Like for real. Would be really nuts if that would be possible. Because the game is not very long. Could pretty much like run everything. Yeah. I'm just happy we made Queen Yarnam and also are about to get all the weapons. I never played Bloodborne this much throughout, like really like getting everything, defeating everyone. I think there's a little gap by the Nightmare where the brains are. We can still like return there and look around. That I'm like really sure that we got everything. Yeah. You need like even to use the ritual chalice. To use the ritual on the last Tumerian chalice, you need to defeat like this brain. Like this thing that I found spontaneously because I just like explored a little bit more than I used to do back then. I thought already back then I was exploring good, but there you see it. Like there's so much easy, like a lot of places where you could, yeah, like easily miss by just like being at the wrong time at, yeah, like at a certain place. Here and there it's really like nice to go through certain places like in different times or chapters. Like especially Bloodborne with the different night states. Yeah. We fucked yeah also Eileen up like this. Because we need to defeat Henrik with Eileen together before we defeat Rom, like the spider. And we didn't do that. We defeated Rom firstly because I didn't got it. So, but we will see tomorrow. Guys, just big kisses, like for real. Thanks a lot for being here, for chatting, lurking, enjoying. I really hope you all enjoyed it. Like I really did. Like it was, like I said before, a really interesting stream, and also a spooky Monday of course, and also was really awesome to show you a little bit of Swiss, like with the video. And yeah, like the memes have been also like that is like a corner of YouTube where you go and don't want to look back. Now like I'm over it. It was also like nice. Just big kisses for like joining me tonight, and yeah, I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there, or if you have day at the moment, I wish you a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, like we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. I'm daily online here, always between 8 and 10 p.m. is the starting time here on my Twitch channel, and then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, and +1 UTC is the time zone. Yeah. That you just all know it. Big kisses for you all and see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Big kisses, guys. Oh, that was really, really nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye guys, see you tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy your breakfast, for eating afterwards. Super sweet dreams when you get there, and have a great big kisses. Big kisses, Frank. Hey, thanks a lot for like joining tonight, for being here, and like have also a wonderful time until you sleep. Sleep well, sweet dreams, Frank. And also to you all. Bye bye. Bye guys.